Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Single shard sandbox MMO. Let's see. Somebody suggested this yesterday or the day before on stream. I had a look at it and I remembered what Bitcraft Online is. Well, it kind of originates from some pretty amazing backend, server database tech. Space-time DB and whatnot. So yeah, we're going to look into it, not just from an MMO perspective, I guess. Taking good morning, Dark Purple, Shorty in the house. We have Sierra Charlie, Moss the First, Charlie Murdoch, Red Chun, Sildreg, Mimax, Eve Player, Mad Cat, Fuzzy, Nesty, and Tony. Twitch problems? I hope not. Looking good on my end. Anybody else having issues? Wish us luck today, I reckon. Let's turn on the game. There's one major flaw I encountered. I wasn't able to get this thing to run on another audio device than the default one. I don't know what's happening, so might struggle a little bit with the sliders today. We'll see how it goes. Where's the game? There. So I entered an email address. I got a code once I got the game, that is, and then, well, this is where we are. Everything's fine, Sildreg? Okay. Is that robots in medieval ages? No, I don't think so. It's gonna... Well, we'll see. I have no idea, actually, what it is, really. It is a single shard survival MMO experience. Let's go. Based on some fancy tech. We'll probably learn more about. Well, not while playing the game, but I'll have to look into it. Also, they want to open source this thing, or maybe it even already happened. I don't know. We'll educate ourselves. Hello, Reed. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, this is an MMO. I probably should get my MMO mouse ready for this. Hold on. Switching things over. Yeah, that was the MMO mouse saying hello. There we go. Everything is up. Yep. Mouse works. All right. So rotate your camera. Oh, we can do that with... That's interesting. Or we can rotate it with middle mouse button pressed and zoom. Okay, we will need the mouse wheel. That's an interesting way of doing things. To reset my camera, press C or click. Oh, cool. Oh, this is click to move. All right, interesting. Keep moving. Hey, you. Oh. Hello. What's this? To sprint, space bar. Oh, we can toggle this. What is the name of the character? Well, that's easy. I'm Erst. Is that... Yeah, that's correct. Alright, nice to meet you. You have been out for a while, so let's get you recalibrated. Uh-oh. You just saw the game look neat? Oh, you know, I'm not really super into this... old school looking kind of things, but let's see. If it's fun, it won't matter that much. Okay, so I'm gonna get recalibrated. Am I just clicking this? Yes. Erst sounds like the name of someone with great style. You should consider changing up your look to... Should we narrate this?
With this voice? Sounds like a wisp, doesn't it?
What do you think, chat? Are we going to be silly or just that serious? I need some coffee first. Shake, shake. No? Sildreg says no. Ducky? Okay, normal voice then. This is a super serious channel. Okay, so... I mean... Matt Cat, sorry. You have been outvoted. I should change up my look to match it. Oh, this is the character creation, actually. At first, I was just thrown into this, right? No options whatsoever, but apparently there is a character creator. So, why don't you try opening your vault with V? Okay, vault. Boom. Can we move windows? We can move windows. Oh, this is good. All right, in your vault, you can change your hairstyle, hair color, clothes, mask type, mask pattern, and even your body color. Okay, so I guess we can do this over and over maybe. Let's give it a try. How about bold? Yeah, that's me. Can I zoom in? Yes. All right. Yeah, this is almost perfect already. There's not much to change there, is it? What are these? Gray hair. No, I don't want the hair. So, plain mask, blue eyes, red eyes. What do we need? Grayscale eyes. It's kind of yellow though. Good morning, Sony. How's it going? Mad Cat is gonna go ban people for outvoting. And greetings to El Sharanius. Thanks a ton for 43 months. 41 days till full time, by the way. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Sikalek. And looks like evil robot. It does, right? What is this? Light gray body, dark gray body. Off-white body. Okay, so the, it's pretty basic style. Kind of looks somewhat consistent though. Maybe you probably can't see it, but anti-aliasing isn't that great, but since it's downscaled for the stream, it's probably okay for you. Am I creating myself? Yes, Sikalek, I'm trying. Bitcraft Online is the game. A single shard survival MMO experience based on a fancy space time DB tech, something like that. What is this? Mask pattern. Wait, this, there's a filter. We just saw everything. Yeah, I guess this is fine. It's not like we can really customize that much. So yes, me first. Wonderful, you look fantastic. Alright then. You used some stamina running after me, did I? Alright then. Your health and stamina will recover slowly on their own if they haven't trained recently, but the best way to restore stamina and health is to eat food. Eating food also fills your hunger bar. If that ever gets empty, you will begin starving and take damage until you find something to eat. Seeing as you just awakened in an open field, though, I happen to have a few mushroom skewers I can share. Oh, the twins would hate this. Mushrooms. I like mushrooms at this point in my life. Hello, Diesel Power. Morning, PK. Okay, so we got left, health, right, stamina. Okay, this is the sprint option. Okay, if I run, I use stamina. If I sprint, if I walk normally, I don't, apparently. Maybe. And stamina is regenerating. Okay, cool. So, what's next? Eat a plain mushroom skewer. Inventory. Eat is that the right click they're trying to tell me there? Which button is the one I'm supposed to click? The one that is solid or the one that is not solid color? Okay, the solid color is the one to click. Hello, Up in Smoke, how's it going? Perfect, you'll continue to recover stamina over time. Better foods will last longer and can sometimes even make you stronger. Eating more immediately won't restore stamina any faster, so don't stuff your face. Check. Now then, it seems your memory has degraded somewhat. Not to worry, you'll pick up how to do things again by rediscovering them in the world. I will lead you to some resources you haven't discovered yet so you can expand your knowledge. To start, I'll teach you how to gather again. Oh, really? Let's start by clicking the right mouse button to gather from this stick pile. Okay. Well, we are gathering stick pile. Hold on. Need to get used to the whole controls. I'm kind of a WASD guy, but yeah, let's see how that goes. We're going to right click on these things. Lavender. Requires a tool I don't have yet. Okay, interesting. What am I supposed to... Oh, the sticks, not the lavender. My bad. Okay, got building recipes. This kind of feels like PAX Day. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't read what it said. I was trying to adjust my camera. Now try shift and right clicking to open your context menu and choose gather to get some flint from this resource. Over there. Okay. Why would I hit the shift one? I didn't understand why exactly. Hold on. I want to... Ah, that's the context menu. The shift is forcing a context menu on whatever you are hovering. I get it. Well, let's close the inventory. Can we stop this? How do you abort? I'll just walk away. All right. Depleted automata heart. Okay, it sounds like robotics a little bit. The makers are all gone, but they have left behind some marks of civilization. If you open your map, I'll show you such a place. Alright then. Whoop. So my understanding is the world is at some point procedurally generated, maybe even already. I don't actually know that. Hello Milk, good morning. Camro, how's it going? And hello, Eonerd, Brain Manager. Camro, I'm just not feeling it. The Frontiers at the moment. You know, it's another game that is not released yet. As in, there will be resets and whatever grind I put into this game is gonna be gone. And since I already played E-Frontiers during a couple of play tests, I've seen what I wanted to see, and we just have to give it some more time. That's my current stance on it. I simply didn't feel it. And that one looks very intriguing here. I have not seen this yet, so I wanna just figure out something today. Not rehash stuff I already know. Give or take. What's the name of the Federation on the left? Selefsin Federation. I don't know what that means. No, Sailfin Federation. Reading is hard. Sailfin Federation to the left. No idea what that means. Okay. See that? Oof, what is this? This kind of icon on your map. It's an ancient town I found. Neat, huh? Ah, this one. All right, it's flashing. That's me. That's the town. Let's go to town. We should head over there. All right. Set destination. Zoom, pan. All right, cool. I guess those are all other players. Can't really get in. Oh, wait, how? Is my character walking right now? Oh! Okay. Ah, hands-free gameplay. I love it. I'll come back later. We're going to town now. Or is blocking what? Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm in the way. That's my bad. Little tower, hello, how's it going? I totally need a TMMO mouse, right? It's a tad of an overkill. We are... Oh, we can zoom out quite a bit, actually. Sweet. Alright, we got, I would say, other people here. Finding home. Alright. Let's go over there. We made it. Yay. Okay. Anyways, before you do any... Whoops. Shit. I would have loved to read that, but I clicked it away. Try interacting with the statue and set your home. Statue. That one. Interact. Ah, okay. Always the shift key to initiate the context menu interaction. Okay, change home. Yes, I do want. Okay, great. Now you'll be able to return here if needed. Remember, you can only have one place set as your home at any time. Makes sense. Now that we are here, let's use a workbench to make tools. Why don't you try crafting a flint tool bundle at the workbench? Where is the workbench? Let's walk around a bit. That's not a workbench, is it? That's a cooking station. I wish I could... Can we get some, like, info hover sort of things? Oh, right click is figuring out. What collection? No. Don't want to do anything. Let me go. Ah, okay, that's a shop. And that one is cooking station. There we go. I'm gonna find the workbench. I hear people hammering, so that may be the workbench over there. Or not sure about it actually. Looks like, oh yeah, leather worker. A hunting station. The control scheme makes it feel like you could play multiple characters at some point, maybe. Not sure. I would really like to WASD walk, actually. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Keybinds. Movement and interaction. Does not look like it. Okay. Eventually we'll have all those stations at your place, maybe. So I maxed out everything, by the way, to make it look as pretty as it gets. But you know, it's just the style. That has its limitations, I guess. Alright, can I find a workbench? What is this? Briscoe construction. I think I wandered away, or whoops. Already from where I have to do things. Let's see if the workbench is indicated. No, it isn't. Oh, there it is. Ancient crude workspace. So set destination actually means, yeah, you'll start walking there. Here we go. Am I there? Yeah, I'm there. So we're gonna go build a flint tool bundle. That requires the napped flint as well as the sticks. And then... what is this? Effort to craft. Alright. Oh shit, am I crafting... I'm crafting 5 of them right now, I think. I did craft all or something. Press the U button. Wait, sorry, what? I missed the context there. What does U do? Oh! Okay, so that's how we can identify what's what nearby. I just started, yeah, Carson. I was like, hey, get up. Give yourself a name and a face. Gather some things from the ground and craft a tool. And I crafted 5 of them, apparently. Craft a flint tool at the workbench and claim it in your inventory. Unpack the flint tool bundle. Okay. Did I not pick it up? I did not. There we go. Wait, I only crafted one. It looked like I crafted more though. Ooh, I got a lot of recipes on top now. Alright, but our job is to open the bundle. And then we will get... How do you pronounce this? I always struggle with this English word. In German it's eine Machete, but I'm pretty sure you already told me at some point how to pronounce this. Axe, saw, scissors, alright? Machete? Machete. Alright. Thanks. I think I got it. Okay, excellent. There are some solid tools you just made. Alright, cool. A little basic. That's a good start. The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you will earn. Be sure to craft newly discovered recipes. You never know what else you might discover. Holding onto those tools in your inventory isn't very useful. Try equipping those from the inventory. Okay. So we can... I wonder where... Okay. You can always view what tools you have equipped by opening the character menu. There we go. You found this bundle under the workbench. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone. Oh, are we stealing now? I hope. Take it. Not that... Now that you're settled, you can feel free to take a tour of the town, so you can meet me at the bank for that. Okay. Otherwise, we can work together on creating a cart. And for that, we will need some knowledge. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see which are marked with a question mark badge. This will mark them as acquired in your compendium and has the potential to discover new recipes. For the cart, let's try to acquire some rough plant fiber and see if that leads to anything new. You should already have the tools you need from the bundle you crafted before, so if you didn't equip them at all yet, now would be a good time. Okay, well, we have the things equipped. Oh, we got another tool bundle with all the other things. Okay. I'm not sure. I cannot equip them all, right? They will just replace some of the tools I already have equipped. Right. Is there a way to scale the interface? I feel it's a bit big. Then again, I'm old. It's kind of good, actually. I don't think so. That's probably just... yeah, no. Oh, what's opacity? Oh, okay, cool. Kind of like that. Oh, that window I cannot move. Settings you can't move. Cool. Where were we? Did I play it before? No. TW. It kind of looks a little bit like Albion when you zoom out like this, I guess. Albion Online, that is. A tad. But it also looks a little bit like... I don't know. It's hard to tell how it looks like. But I really appreciate the free sort of camera thing. Okay, here's the bank. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Bank? Okay, banks can be found in ruined towns like these. Or they could be built in settlements run by other people. I really... So, when these text things happen, like, they're pointing out something, right? The bank or whatever I'm supposed to look at. But if I try that, then the dialogue gets, you know, skipped. And then I can't go back and read it again. There should be a button to click or a specific key to hit in order to skip the dialogue, in my opinion. Okay, so banks can be found in ruined towns like these, or they could be built in settlements run by other people. remember that if you store your items in a bank, you can only collect those items from that same bank. So that's like, well, EVE Online with assets and Albion Online or, well, PAX Day, same thing, right? So location matters. That's great. But what happens if your items are in a bank run by someone else and they demolish it? Let me show you. What? Yeah, see, that's what I would have wanted to see, but couldn't turn the camera first. No, I don't know what just happened. And where it did happen. Unfortunate. Oh well. I don't... Which one is the bank? Anyways, we're supposed to find a nearby bush. Let's go find a bush. Item recovery pickup. Ah, okay, so the game is trying to tell me that if the bank goes boom, you can get your stuff through the item recovery pickup. Okay, sometimes your items in someone else's settlements can go missing. Maybe they deconstructed the bank where your items were stored, or perhaps they stopped maintaining the station where you were crafting. Whenever something like this happens, and it's outside of your control, your missing belongings will appear in the recovery station. That's like asset safety in EVE. Jesus, I play too many MMOs or survival single shot kind of things. Okay, they will always be sent to the recovery station in the nearest ruined town, so you can find them again. Now that Waystones, I will meet you there. Okay, just let me get that bush business done, right? Straight up stole from me. Stole. You know, there are only so many ideas. The question is how you mix them together to produce an enjoyable soup. I'm looking for a bush. Wonder if the bush would have... No, the bush would not have an indicator. Is that a bush? No, that's some sort of flowery thingies. Daisy, tier 1 flower. No. Ours needs a bush. Alright, let's go closer to... Wait, where are we supposed to go? There's an indicator on the map. What is that about? Oh, that's a bush. Alright, makes sense. Hello, Ardius. How's it going? Is this my skill? Oh, foraging level 1. Wonderful. We are... Well, that bush is quite sustainable. We're leveling. Let's just stay here. Oh. Okay, what happened? Great find. That cargo of rough plant roots you're carrying on your back looks heavy. Uh-oh, we have a weight limitation, I guess. Or a carry limit. I'll prevent you from... Oh, it will prevent you from running, but we need to make rough plant fiber. Okay. We need to make it to make rough plant fiber. Okay. If you ever need to take a break, remember you can drop it from your inventory. To do what? But you don't need a break, do you? No? I'm good. Let's go make some rough plant fiber. Alright then. There's another indicator. Can I just click on that? No. I can probably... Oh wait, no, it's not how you move the map. So we gotta go, whoops. We gotta go here, right? Alright. The Gloam Spire is the name of the town. Elda Doven. First actually trying out Bigcraft. Looking forward to what made me change my thought on the looks of the game. So Eldovan, I connected the dots this morning actually about Bigcraft. A couple of weeks, maybe even 2 months or so ago, I saw a YouTube video about the space-time DB, you know, tech stuff and whatnot. Since I'm a dev myself, I was intrigued by the proposition, and I remembered, well, they were talking about a game they're putting on top of this tech to showcase how it works. There's going to be open sourcing of the game and stuff. So I was like, could be interesting to follow. Then I forgot about it. And this morning I was like, yeah, what am I going to play? I don't feel like playing, what's the word again? Frontiers. Nor PAX Day, because, you know, progress resets since it's not released yet. And I don't like these. And since I already played these, I was like, let's look into something else. And then I connected the dots, checking Bitcraft, because it was mentioned yesterday on the channel by somebody. And then I was like, oh, wait, that's that one. All right, let's look at it. Here we are. Long story long, I guess. Moya, good morning. Raving. How's it going, everybody? Now, what's the plan here? We gotta go craft 100 rough plant fibers using the roots. I was just getting, I guess we could just right click on this. There's the rough plant fiber. And we gotta produce 100 of them. I hope I have enough mats, do I? Where can I see? Wait, probably my inventory. Can I open my inventory right now? No. Slightly confused. Where can I see the stuff I gathered? Materials required. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so one of the crafting processes will generate 100 of the things I need, which is, yeah, what I need. Reading is hard, right? Let's go. Okay, I guess we're done. We're gonna claim it. Great job. Now that we have enough rough fiber, plant fiber, we can process it further at an ancient tailoring station. I guess we already got an indicator. Let's refine it into rough spool of thread. All right, then. Not here, though, I reckon. That looks like a tailoring station. And this is exactly what we need to do. I wonder what the tech tree is in this game. It's probably a lot. How many do we need? One? Maybe one. Hello, Stupot. How's it going? Oh, I gotta craft more of them. Alright. Or not. No, it just... Oh, it took a while or what? Slightly confused. The whole pickup thing confuses me. Okay, I need to do one more. Next up is rough cloth strip. There's another indicator, so maybe we'll go over there. And great news, this won't require any active crafting from you since it's a passive craft. Okay. That means you can leave it unattended at a loom and the craft will complete on its own. Let's start that passive craft now. Afterwards, I've got something else to show you. Yeah, we gotta go to another station for this, no? that's not the one. It's that one, the loom. There we go. Use all your rough spool of thread to create a rough cloth strip. Just one, I guess. And it's crafting. What does that mean? How long is it gonna take? Oh, 5 minutes. All right. So, okay, if it takes longer, you can walk away. Or some of the tasks. Okay. Okay, wait. What? See that tree there? Tree? I don't know. That could be your very own cart with a little imagination. All right, we're gonna butcher trees. Get chopping. All right then. What tree were we talking about? That one? No. Maybe we gotta go this way. Hello, Arkeezy. Aza, welcome. Yeah, let's go to that tree in the distance there. Tomo, this is my tree. Tomo, I see what you're doing. Walk away from that tree. Do not touch the tree. My tree. Shit, it's gone. No. Tomo took my tree. See, PvP already happening. Is that the new Albion? I can't really tell where this is going. Survival single shard MMO. So I managed to get a rough wood trunk. Good job. If you ever need to find another tree, be sure to track it in the compendium. Any resource you have gathered in the past is available for tracking there. Let's bring this back to town and split it into some rough wood logs for crafting. I never said making a card was easy. No, you did not. So how do I open that compendium? C. That was good. Rough wood log. Obtain. Materials required. Okay, wait a second. Where's the items? Collection. Resources. Jesus Christ. Take it easy, man. Don't let that tree fall on me. Does that do something to the actual map? Well, maybe if I'm nearby. I will figure this out later. Okay, where do we go? At the forestry station, turn the rough wood trunk into 6 rough wood logs. Well then, shall we? I can probably just be lazy again and do something like this. I hear a lot of hammering everywhere. Wait, at these waystones you can teleport to any other waystone in the world. Yes. I thought I gotta go to the other thing though. It comes at a cost of travel energy, which will regenerate over time, or you can boost it with certain items. You can teleport with all your items, but not cargo. And the more items you're carrying, the further you're going, the more travel energy it will cost. So I guess I can't use a cart or bring the cart with me, but whatever I have in my bag can be transported to another of these stations, but it will cost more energy the heavier or the more stuff I bring. Check. I'll mark all the waystones in the ruined town's waystones on the map for you. Any other waystone in another settlement will only become available when you visit that settlement. Okay, makes sense. Some waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be more crowded than others, so there's a chance that you may have to wait in a queue to teleport to these regions. So there obviously is a limit to how many people are in the same region at the same time, at any given time. Looking around, I can see some of the travelers are anxious to meet you. Oh, really? I saw a rampart grumbling about something, and it seems like Heimlich is cooking up a storm. Okay, we'll go deal with that later. Right now, I wanna get my cart going, I reckon. Where is it? That one. No. Where am I supposed to go? Forestry station. Gotta find the forestry station. It doesn't seem to be marked, so forestry station. There, ancient forestry station. Oh wait, it is marked. Oh, there, alright. And greetings, Tarab, unless I said that twice. Alright, here we go. We gotta build 6 rough wood logs. Rough wood log? Rough tree bark, okay. Output is... Oh, we get 6 from 1. How convenient. Hello, Cyril. How's things? Remember that passive craft you started? Oh yeah, now that you're talking about it. You'll need those materials for your cart along with the wood. Let's get what we need to make that cart. Alright. Do I remember where I put that other thing? I'm really bad at location. There was a loom somewhere, right? Was it over here? Yes. Morning, Seth. Bernard. Hello as well. There's my... Oh, there. One complete. Right. Now I need to craft a rough rope using the clothes strips and the ancient tailoring at the ancient tailoring station, right? And then 2 rough planks at the carpentry station. Let's see. Carpentry station. Player housing catacombs. Sweet. Where is the carpentry thingy though? There. Hello, Explovision. Good morning. It's very peaceful. I just realized. Nothing to kill. Just craft. For now anyways. 2 rough planks. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Craft 2 rough planks. By first stripping logs at the ancient carpentry station and then turning those into planks. Oh, okay. We're doing 2 different things. Holy moly. Okay, got me a new recipe. And those are the rough planks, which we will need 2 of. Getting closer to that card, I reckon. Craft a deed card at the ancient carpentry station. Or we can just continue here then. Requires car logistics training to use. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Let's craft our little cart. Okay, I did it.
Yeah, woo!
What you made there is a deed for your cart. First, add it to your vault. Okay, now deploy it from your vault. I'm gonna go away a little bit. What was my vault again? Deploys. Cart. Yay! And now what? I'll stop you now. Sorry. Really? Come on, rude. I wanna test drive this thing. You can use that cart to hold plenty of cargo and items that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Let's store it in your vault again. No, I want to use it. How do I store it in the vault? You can shift click, open context menu. Okay. Pull cart, view cart storage, collect cart to vault, move cart off claim. Good morning, Cox. I mean, grinding is my cup of tea, Cox. But I'm more interested in, just figuring out what it is first and maybe more about the tech behind it. Okay, just remember that any items in your cart will drop to the ground when you store it. Makes sense. The moment I will have my own plan, that wisp will show up again. Wait for it. What am I going to do now? Probably follow up with these tasks to the right. I want to get my card out again. Apparently I can already use it. Can I run? No, with a card I can't run. Okay. So what's the inventory based on weight or slots? How do I disconnect from this? Dismount. Okay, makes sense. Can I access this? View card storage. Hello, Seahorn. We're mashing. Greetings. Ah, okay. Right click actually. It's a bit confusing, but right. Now what? I'm gonna store the thing because I don't need it right now. Whoops. Then we go follow up with making the rounds. Introduce yourself to Brico. Where is this guy? That one. Okay. Why, hello there. Have you come to learn the art of construction? Pursuit of perfection is a daunting one indeed. Oh, but where are my manners? I am Briscoe at your service. Or Brico. Hello. Sarcasm. How's it going? Yeah, Cox to make the same mistakes, right? This is for me just to know if when... Actually, I'm not sure if they're going to do resets. I have no idea what the plan is with a Bitcraft. But once I know how it works, I will... If there's a reset, I will hold off until that happens. I don't play games or grind games much, knowing that everything's going to be reset. That's why I stopped playing World of Warcraft, because, you know, every expansion, your shit's just worth nothing anymore. Truth be told, these past few years have been rather lonely. I think I'll linger here a while and lend a hand with the upkeep of this settlement. It's quite handy. You see, there's a market nearby that supplies me with materials I need. You can browse listings created by others like yourself there, or put your own items up for sale. So there's an auction house, I guess. I hope it's local though. Each market is unique to a settlement. If you were crafty, you could buy some rare items for cheap at one market and sell them for profit at another, alright? If you want a much broader overview of what's for sale in markets around the world, be sure to check Che. Market search. Oh, so I can search all the markets without being there, but I guess buying and picking up stuff is another task then. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Don't go breaking anything I fixed. Okay, cool. Won't. Alright, so market search. Che. Gloomspire. Alright, distances are expressed in hexes. What's the furthest away? Well, they are ordered by range. What happens when I press this button? Okay. Big. Where can I go back to where I am? Hello. Map. Where are you? I have no idea how to recenter on myself. Oh, wait, that one. There we go. Okay. So this is where I am. Just, I want to get an idea of scale. However, if it says it's procedurally generated, it will just grow, I guess. How do you travel the waters, though? I can teleport, I guess, from wherever to wherever once I was there. Oh, and one of these is a hex. So wait, hold on a second. How big is a hex? Like that little pond is a hex. Okay, so the ruined... Is that the well? No, it's the whole, like, ruin here is one hex, I reckon. You've seen clips of ships, alright? Okay, what's next? Swing first, ask later. Find out what Rampart is grumbling about. Okay, Rampart. Where are you? That one. Now we're learning the fight, I guess. So there might be combat too. My oh my, look at how small you are. Come on, man, really? Can those flimsy arms even hold a sword? We'll see, I guess. You know, back in my day, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a weapon without proper training. Hello, Pedwitch. You think you have the guts to swing at this unarmed practice dummy there? Sure. Oh, unarmed. We were just gonna have a little boxing match or something. How brave you are attacking such a fearsome foe. But what is this? There's barely a scratch, alright. You can swing harder than that. Grip the hit like it owes you hex coins. Swing. Oh, it has a cooldown. Oh wait, that's auto hit. And we have abilities now, so... I broke a straw. Nice. Hitting a dummy is one thing, but out there, the wilderness fights back, especially at night. Ooh, nighttime. There are jackals, Umbora, you name it, and they're not gonna let you hit for free. Okay. You want to live? Stay near lit up areas at night, torches, bonfires. I don't care, whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls help too. Survival isn't always about being brave, it's about being smart. Well, enough chit-chat. Hit the practice dummy again. So I got 3 abilities. What is this? Auto attack. Alright, we'll just turn that on by right-clicking. And then a simple swing of a weapon. And this is a slash and defend. Swipe at an enemy. Let me read the tooltips. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Perhaps you're better suited being a shield for others. Oh, really? Some abilities generate more threat than others, meaning that you could take a beast's attention off your allies and potentially save their lives. And again, perhaps you're struggling because of that flimsy butter knife of a sword you're holding. Take this. It's my old practice sword. It's only been collecting dust here. And don't make a big deal of it. I'm doing myself a favor sparing my eyes from seeing you flail that old stick around. Got a rusty short sword. You've got steel in your hand. Now let's see if you've got any in your spine. I have a few jobs that need doing. I'll do them myself if it wasn't for this blasted injury. And get yourself equipped in some armor for the maker's sake. You can't go out there in rags. The jackals will eat you alive. Alright then. Or jackals. Jackals? Okay, what's the plan? I don't want to hit that dummy again and see what ability 3 does. Swipe at an enemy dealing significant damage and then enter a defensive position that increases your armor. Cooldown 15 seconds. Let's see. Can we hear this? No. No sound. The feedback is lacking there, audio-wise. Okay, speak to Rampart and complete one of his tasks. Wait, what about my sword now? I got one, right? Training short sword. Rusty short sword. Which one is better? Seven to 10. 4 to 6. Okay, so I got the better one equipped now. Let's complete one of these guys. No, armor up actually. Let's do that first. Craft and equip either a ferrolith plated armor, rough leather shirt, or rough woven shirt. You can discover how to craft these by gathering and refining the appropriate materials. So we gotta go either like heavy armor, leather, or cloth, I guess. Hello, Marshall. How are you doing? Let's see if I can figure this out. We gotta go get some ferrolith. Let's try the heavy armor first. Greetings, Alcy. What is this? Clay. Flint pile. I mean, I haven't... Let's just see what happens here. No recipe still. Okay, we got flint. Let's see if I can find the ferrolite thingies. Royaume de France? Ruled by somebody. What is this? That is clay. Well, let's dig. A rough oven I've just discovered. And a powder mix something. Okay. What is this? Limestone. Okay, I can't really interact with it yet. We already had the bushes. I'm just dipping into everything quickly to see if I get recipes. What are these? Oh, there, ferrolith wine. It requires a pickaxe. I thought I had one. Oh, apparently not. Or wait, this is a pickaxe, right? Oh no, that's a flint hoe. That's not gonna work, is it? No. Requires a pickaxe equipped to mine. So I gotta get a pickaxe first, and then we can get the ferrolite for the armor. Or what is it called? Please tell me again. No? Oh, there. Wait, can I just... Ferrolith. There we go. Hello, Oscar. Let's find out how to build a pickaxe. Maybe the compendium can tell me. So I have a flint hoe right now. Okay, that's... I could build this if I wanted. But let's maybe go back to the settlement. Good morning, Yagnar. You're a sucker for this kind of engine? Zelda style. Yeah, visually it has something of a Zelda-ish look, right? Oh no. Oh no. We're not going over there, guys. It says the twins. Fuck's sake. Let's not go there. What are the twins doing there? This might have been a mistake, playing this game. Let's go to... Where would I most likely build a pickaxe? It doesn't feel like I do have the materials yet, though. Campfire, empty bucket. Fishing. I need like, I don't know. Farming. I need some sort of metal working station or something. Tailoring, loom, leatherworking, hunting. Oh, mining station. Smelter. Okay, let's see what that does. Okay. A smithing station. No recipes, unfortunately. What about this one? Nope. Oh wait, large feller. Oh, hold on. It seems like I can interact with that one. Large ferrolite cave. Audio levels just went crazy. We are... Ah, shoot, but I can't. Can't pick this up. What is this? What did I just pick up there? Clay lump. Maybe I need to do something with clay. No room in the inventory. Oh, okay. Can I use my cart in here? Appears so. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't know what's gonna happen in here. Okay. So it appears I can carry one, and then I can have 10 in the cart. Okay, let's see. have no idea what I'm doing right now. I hope this is how you get out. Uh-oh. Ah, right click. Da-da-da. Let's go do some mining. I got a recipe for something, but I didn't catch it completely. Okay, we can ferrolith ore piece from ore chunks. Wait, do I have that? Needs level 1 pickaxe. Yeah, I don't have that. How do I get a level 1 pickaxe though? Nope. What is this? Forester. Chisel is missing. What is this? Item pouch. Yeah, okay, no. We'll just go through the stations and see what's there. There's still a basic resource I might be missing, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. There was a bank somewhere, right? I want to put this stuff to my bank. I did pick up flint, if I'm not mistaken. I should have paid attention with the bank thing. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, with the map's help. Is this the bank? Oh, no, that's teleporting. The twins. Zwim. Bricko. I wish I would remember where... Okay, we'll just learn the town a bit, I guess, by going around. Hello, Cryptic. How are you doing? What is... Oh, we can... There. I don't see it. You're gonna experiment on strawberries. Okay. You let us know how that goes. The music is similar to Genshin Impact. I never really played that. I wouldn't know. Oh, there, Ancient Bank. Let's go. Unload. Oh, beautiful. We can have a shitload of things. Okay, then. Let's put it in the vault. There might be a resource I have to... What is this? Town market. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just... Wait, how much currency do I have? None. Oh, okay. We're not going to buy a pickaxe, right? Gotta figure this out. Maybe we even get introduced to whatever I need to do. Well, let's follow up with the room bag quest. Wait, which one is room bag? Hello, Glitch. How's it going? It feels a little bit like Eve right now in the beginning, as in, hey, well, now you're on your own, just do stuff. Rum, where's rum bag? Rico, swim. Oh, where's rum bag? Can't see it. Got the email about Eve changing global Plex market. It kind of looks like they are attempting to reduce the amount of market fuckery being done with Plex. I don't know. I did not exactly understand it. We'll have to ask Oz, as usual, right? Okay, let's see. We are near the ancient mining station. I want to go back to the cave. Maybe there's another material I should pick up in order to progress. What is this? Rough plant roots, ferrite ore chunk. Oh, there. I'm supposed to find this, I think. Or not. No, I got some of these before. I'm pretty sure they will have their bases covered, Manifestino, but I'm not entirely sure what the goal is. What is that? Rough sand. Okay, we got a glass recipe. This one is flint pile. I mean, I already got flint. Yeah, we got flint. What's that? Nothing I can pick up or pronounce, so we'll leave it at that. Wood trunk. I'm gonna go back into the cave to see if there's a third thing I've yet to discover. Hello, Joachim. Good morning. So let's go into that cave again. I should have a quill. So it was a matter of me not equipping the right tool, right? Would surprise me. Can I? Okay, I can run. Oh wow. Wait, why is my stamina is gone? Oh, was I running all the time? Not noticing. Guess that what happened. We were talking about a Bitcraft mosh pit. I mean, visually, I'm not impressed. That's just, you know, I like eye candy. This is, I don't know how to classify this. Means to an end. Also, already has a report video out. Wait, what? About the Plex stuff? Guess I'll have to educate myself then. Now wait, what tools do I have here? Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I have a flint hammer. Can gather, hunt, craft up to tier 1. Is that the one I should be? No, that's a hammer. My can I equip all of these? Where are these things going? Oh. I thought it... Okay. I can equip all of these things. Turns out. I'm an idiot. Look at that. I think that was it, right? Yeah, now I have the basic tool for all the professions finally equipped. Good morning. So, Mosh Pit, the only reason I'm looking into this today was that I connected the dots to the Spacetime DB YouTube videos I watched a couple of months ago. And at some point I realized, wait, Bitcraft, that was this MMO they built to basically showcase their Spacetime DB tech and whatnot. So let's give it a spin. That's why we're here. Now can I... Hold on, where is it? We have this one. Oh yeah, it's green now. Cool. So let's make armor. So I didn't equip all the tools because I thought I couldn't. But here we are. Ferrolith it is. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm a... Alright. There's 160 of you. Hello. Hope you're doing fine on this Saturday morning. Today is Bitcraft first, then EVE Online with, I don't know, maybe some chores, and then NPSI fleet from 1200 EVE. Stay tuned. Save the grill. This is not EVE, no. Slower mining than Pack State, definitely. Where can I see my carrying a heavy cargo, movement speed encumbered? Plus my... Okay, oof. This actually costs stamina as well. Wait, what? Why is this all on the floor now? No, it's fine. I got it in my inventory, right? Somewhat confused. Oh, wait a second. I already had everything I needed, right? I should have equipped the tool, and now I will be able to process the ferrolith, right? Do I have wine? No, I do not. Not that this weekend. I'm gonna stay strong, Joachim. We will not have alcohol. Let's try. We're gonna go to not a good game for PC only. I'm not sure. Maybe you can run it on Linux through, you know, Steam and whatnot. Oh, there you go. Now I can craft this. Gotta go get my cart, I guess. Plex is still tradable via contracts. Okay, I mean, you know, contracts is not really very convenient for those, like, trying to do market games. Contracts are very clumsy or cumbersome in that regard, so maybe they achieved that without turning it off contracts. New crafting recipe. Let's see. What station is this? The smithing station, maybe. Ferrolith ore concentrate. That's ore that has been processed into a fine concentrate. Could be smelted into metal in a smelter. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Let's just do one of each to see if there's recipes unlocked, right? That's how it works. Apparently not. Okay, let's see. Let's smelt it. Oh, how much do I need? I need rough wood log for this as well. Let's go get one. Let's kill a tree. Apparently not that one. There. Is this a new game? I think it's... When did this launch? February? I'm not sure. Was not on my radar since yesterday. Wait, oh, hold on a second. It just recently launched, June 21, alright. Thanks, Carson. Yeah, maybe I'm mixing things. Did that... Where's... Oh, there. Wait. I got... Oh my god. I can only carry one of these things at a time. Jeez. All right. We gotta go get our cart when we venture out like this. And now I think I'll have to go to the wood stations first, right? Yeah, we gotta go craft a rough wood log. So let's go over to the woodworks. I forgot where it is. Oh, there, forestry. Your day has probably not enough hours to chop trees in this game, Glitch Cleric. I had what I needed very quickly. I just didn't realize it. Huh? No. That one, right? Rough wood log output. Okay, cool. Oh, we get 6 out of this. Nice. Boom. Alright, now let's go do the smelting thingy. The cool thing is you could just, I don't know, click on wherever you want to go. Like that, and then character will walk there, right? Ish. I know, it walks there. Oh wait, that one. So we are going to do one of these. Let's see what the recipe yield is going. Oh, this is one you wait. 5 minutes apparently. Okay, let me go grab my cart. In the actually, when I say grab my cart, I have it with me, right? With the vault. And then I'm gonna go get some more tree stuff while this thing is cooking. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, nighttime is coming. This is a single shard thing, Joachim. And the world is rather big, so That's the settlement I just was, right? And now I'm... Wait, let me look back at the settlement to give you a sense of scale. So, that's the settlement. So I'm here. That's the settlement. This is... I don't know how we want to call this. A continent, apparently. Then we have stuff here, stuff there, stuff here. Everywhere. Like, pretty big. And the maps are procedurally generated, so it's big, I reckon. And it might just grow as well over time if people venture out. Okay, I wanted some more of these. Let's open the inventory. Can we grab this? No. How much is this? Okay. Oh, I guess I can just do this, and every time I get one here, I can just drag it over there. Maybe. Okay. So you get stuff once in a while. Didn't get another log in the meantime yet, though. Is this a PvP game? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Ooh, thanks for using code erst. Cheers. You think there's only duels, Sola? Alright. Want a tip. Branch plays games. You mean in terms of how to do things? I'm not here to min-max things. I'm just here to find out how things work. If you feel like I'm struggling, let me know. And I'll accept help. But right now I'm chopping wood. While my smelter is doing a thing. You've been playing New World. Those blue plants look like herbs. Yeah, those can be picked up. Oh, we got another one. Sweet. I'm just gonna get the 10 and then we'll process it at the... What just happened? Why did it stop? Maybe I clicked something. I don't know. Oh, oh, damn. I ran out of stamina. Right. Okay, let's see. How about we eat this? Oh, that didn't work. Eat. Okay, there we go. Stop. Ooh, that's actually quite quick. Look at this. How long is this going to hold? 15 minutes? Okay. I'll take that. Jesus Christ, that's pretty harsh. Oh, that's a lot. Harsh. That's pretty good. All right, cool. Stamina, check. Your experiment cooking berries resulted in cooked berries. Okay. Is that a good thing? Do you have this go? You can leave the log on your back and the other one will go directly to the cart. Oh, you just... Alright. Ooh, Ghosty took the wrong turn. How's it going, Ghosty? Welcome. This is not Eve, right? Go check out Ghosty's channel. Another Common Nonsense team member in the house. How are you doing, Ghosty? Yeah, if you want to say hi. This is a fairly relaxing gameplay experience so far. You gotta extract the panther. Ah, sorry, an Eve. What happened? Ghosty's gonna extract the panther. Okay. Is this tree gone, or why is there no more logs? What's happening? The panther came awfully close to some cinnables, I see. So yeah, welcome everybody. Sorry, I completely ignored everybody. Hello Ghosty, thanks for the raid. Hello everybody coming along with the raid. I'm Rude. I felt this morning I want to have a look at Bitcraft. It was brought up yesterday. I remembered at some point that this is about pretty cool back-end tech as well, and it's kind of a showcase of what they can do with it. And it's supposed to go open source as well, so interesting stuff. It is a single shard survival MMO with procedurally generated maps and whatnot. Right now we are just crafting a little bit. Oh, where are you going? I want to get my cart. The bad creatures are coming out at night or something, so we are not really deep. We are at this is the noob city here at the beginning. And I'm learning recipes by picking up stuff and crafting things. That's currently what's going on here. Yeah, bad creatures, right? Oh shit. Oh, ad timing was pretty unfortunate there. Sorry for that. Well, it is what it is. Thanks for supporting the channel by watching an ad. Now I'm gonna go to the where was it? Forestry thingy over there. Click. Other players. It's an MMO, single shard survival MMO, based on fancy database tech called SpaceTimeDB or something, showcasing its capabilities and procedurally generated maps. How long does a shard last? I'm not sure. This is early access. Could be that there are wipes and whatnot, but I guess at some point it's going to be a little bit like Eve, maybe. RDX 4090 mint to run? Not really, no. It does not look like fancy or something. The game. Somebody said Zelda. Breath of the Wild style. I would agree. And it's fairly big, so this is where I am right now. And yeah, there's these chunks of land, and over there, chunks of land, down here, chunks, I don't know. A lot of space to go. I have no idea what the actual distance is here. Big. Whoa. Okay. So, I wanted to work on this stuff. We will create... What is this rough tree bark output? Why would I need that? Let's craft some of them, like maybe 3. Hello, Edley. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, good luck with that panther extraction. No shock core. I don't have any, sorry. I picked this up on Steam based on a viewer yesterday bringing it up. Mephiston, we're here, right? It's your fault. Project. Reach project limit. As in... Oh, okay, wait, it did craft all of them. Material acquired. Why is this yellow? Some materials will be withdrawn from a nearby deployable. Oh yeah, this will be picked from my cart, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's craft. Let's actually process all of them now. Dodged the blame? What do you mean, mosh pit? Oh, shit, it was with M. Mosh pit. It was mosh pit. Yes, Edley. This is the one that is run by a database. We're chopping wood. Let's go. You got a dead bird and you don't know what to do with it? Wait, what? Or now it's a passenger. Are you in a car, Team Disco? What? The tech behind this is called a SpaceTimeDB, and it is supposed to make it faster easier to create these large-scale MMO sort of experiences. Shellcore. We're talking about the back end, not the front end. I'll probably look into the whole like tech bit as well. We will have a dev stream the next, well, 30 days plus, give or take. So we might educate ourselves in that regard as well. Okay, I don't really need to... My card is empty now, right? Yes, so we can... You know what? I'll just move around with this. And let's go back to the... Where was that? Somewhere over there, right? Yeah, there's the smelter. The good thing is, or the cool thing is, you can just click on the map and your character starts walking and finds the path and whatnot. Don't have to do anything. Thoughts on a Nintendo Switch? I'm not really a console player, Tone Bucket. And, you know, it is a console, even though handheld is still a console. Not my thing. And, yeah, I'm not a fan of Nintendo's bullying in general, so 2 reasons not to give a crap. Sorry, I'm just not a console player and Nintendo's a bully. We'll stop. Is it expensive, Carson? I have no idea about that stuff. Tone Bucket, I do know about this, yes. However, I have no interest in discussing pirate software. It is not my piece of cake. No interest, though, to insert myself into this drama crap. He's an idiot. That's all I'm saying. And I don't waste my time with it. The initiative is great, though. The initiative is what we should be voting for. Thing is, I'm not in the EU, so I can't. Yeah, there's that. And it's obviously sad. No, again, I don't... Let's move on. I have no time for this shit. The initiative is great. Go for it. You should, if you're living in the EU and you can put your name on this initiative, on this proposal, put it. Don't listen to, you know, the big creator with the big ego and whatever, who just says things that may be wrong and cannot walk it back because that's just not what he does. Okay, where were we? We should have stopped buying Nintendo stuff like 15 years ago. I don't know. I never was a console player. Yeah, don't listen to Erst, right? Absolutely not. No, don't listen to any fucking creator. Just, you know, you can just read the whole thing yourself, make up your mind on your own, and then either support it or not. It's very simple, actually, right? My opinion is it's a good thing. Take it or leave it. And I'm a dev too, by the way. I have not worked at Blizzard though, so probably doesn't matter, does it? First world problems. So, what's my plan? I did... Okay, claim. Now, can we... What am I missing? Oh, I need more of this ferrolith ore concentrate stuff. Where is it? Where did that start? I think here. But I need... Oh wait, I put that stuff on the bank. Let's create a little bit of a stock. I'm already into the hoarding. I'm in hoarding mode right now. Well, let's go get some stuff and prepare it. for later. Maybe I won't need it, right? So the first like 30 minutes I struggled with the interaction. Like I wanted to, WASD, but that's not how it works. This is click to go somewhere. And some of the defaults are kind of not very convenient, or something I've seen in other games. But you definitely get used to it. Or, well, if Erst can do it, you can do it. That's what I'm saying. Now we're gonna go craft all of these. It's nighttime, we can't get out anyways, right? Although I haven't seen any monsters yet. What is this? Ah, okay. What is this? Nearby flame. A nearby flame is keeping enemies away. Okay. What is this trophy? Acquire a flint axe and achieve level 2 in forestry. Okay. Forestry. Forestry. Claimed. Check. What about other players? Can they destroy your town? I have no idea. I only just started Chalkcore. I didn't really educate myself yet. This one here is a ancient whatever city that's just a starting location, a PvE city, not a player one. I understand you can group together. There's like 3 levels. You can do solo stuff, put up your things, or you can get a guild, I guess, together, building a little city. And then there's something on top of that. I guess it's a little bit like corporation and alliances, from what I understand. We like Eve, right? But since there is no PvP, yeah, I don't know how this what the plan is there, or how value is gonna develop in this game, since nobody can take it away from you. Although maybe I misunderstood the whole there's no PvP thing, or well, maybe it's just at this moment. When am I starting a commoner's kingdom? Team Disco. I'm just looking at a game, and these days it's super rare for me to, well, for games to stick, right? Mainly because I don't have time for another game a part of Eve. However, as you may know, 41 days, and that'll be full time, so we can get a secondary game or even a tertiary that we regularly visit and, maybe even do stuff together. Time will tell. Okay, we got these ore pieces now. Let's bring them over to the smithing station and make... What is this? A ferrolith ingot. Oh, okay, that's the input. Let's make this to see if we get recipes. And then we'll craft up the other things to have a little bit of a stock for whatever comes next. I like that I can set the pace here. Like, there's nothing pressuring me to do something now or quickly. That's great. But that will probably change later, but for now we'll just learn the mechanics a bit. Oh, why is my cart? Okay, so you gotta attach to the cart every time you detach from a station, so to speak. Alright, here I'm gonna... Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. Did I forget to claim it? Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh my god. Holy crap. I just unlocked all these recipes. Okay. Oof. Oh, we can create the armor now. What do I need for the armor? Ingots. Rough cloth. Okay, so we definitely have to produce a shitload of this, and then we will put it in a smelter, let it cook, and then we go get the cloth things so we can build the armor. And that's the plan. Oof, how long is this gonna take? Is this the progress of my current crafting or my skill progression? I don't know what this progress bar is indicating here. Okay, let me make sure I queue some of this already here. No, what's missing? Oh, I didn't. This whole claim thing is... Wait, you can't claim until you're done with the whole thing? Oof. Okay. Yep, we're gonna be here for a bit. I can't really tell. Probably 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 2.5? Something. So it may be grindy, right? But it could be one of these games where you're just like queuing stuff, like, you know, then you tab out and do something else. I kind of like these for in between. A little bit of progress every day. You can come back to and continue. Is there a buy to play, or will there be a monthly subscription for this? I have no information on that, Boston. Not a clue. Ouch, Jasm. What country do you live in? Out of curiosity. Sun's up, yep. So, it seems nighttime is shorter than daytime. That's odd, Jasm. Well, I wouldn't know how to help you. Not part of the EU. Unfortunately, in my opinion. But yeah. Apparently the majority of Swiss does not see it this way. And since, yeah, we had a vote, I'm gonna accept the verdict. The idea has worked before. No clue what they messed up again. Maybe they don't work on weekends, Chasm. I wonder if there's any wear on my tools. I haven't noticed any yet. Control F5, try again. Yeah, it might be a caching issue, right? You never know. Some online government stuff is actually not active on weekends. They have business hours on their website. Oh, so good. They need the servers for something else during the weekend, right? Skills, the green bar upper right. Yeah, this is my skill level. Which I'm not really... I don't exactly know what this does. Probably allow access to higher tier gear or become more proficient. Not a clue. The blue bar on the bottom center is the progress of the current job. And I'm running out of stamina. I should probably... yeah. Let's have a skewer, shall we? Oh, you can't recover stamina while it's being used. But as soon as we stop... yeah, as soon as we stop, it recovers really quickly. That's nice. Alright, let's finish the job. And done. Beautiful. Let's go queue it over there. All of it. This one here does not need me to stand right next to it. Oh, there's a limit. It should be 50 minutes, right? Where can I see that? Oh, okay, they're coming out one by one, so I don't have to wait for the whole thing to. Hold on. They're running in parallel. I did not expect that. So I can... It takes the same amount of time if I do 1 or 10 of them. Interesting concept there. But there's a limit. Okay, so I cannot do more than 10 at a time. It's going to take 5 minutes for 1 to 10. Right. That's okay. What's next? Oh, my cart. Don't you take my cart. Novice Fisher. From Royaume de France. Am I in the French part of this MMO? What am I doing next? Let's see. Oh, yeah, the cloth. Wait, let me check the ingredients again for my armor, shall we? So I want to make shoes. And we need... Okay, shoes is just ingots. 2 for the shoes. 5 for the body. Rough cloth. Okay. 4 for... Okay. Yeah, we'll have to make more bars. But generally, rough cloth is a thing. Alright, let's go over there. Get that one ready. And then we'll go out, we'll venture out with heavy armor, see how it feels. Where's the tailoring there? Yeah, Swiss is more or less French, at least to a part, right? So cloth, where do we do cloth? That one is a cloth strip. Thanks for the follow. Swam, nice, welcome. There, that one. What's the input for this? Okay. Whips weave filament. Uh-huh. Where would I get that? Okay, the strip. I know, but what's this? A finer cloth filament that could be used to make cloth. Grown by farmers crafting. Grown by farmers. Okay. Wait, that's the station. So farmers. Wow. Farming station. Let's go over there. Yeah, the control scheme takes a bit to get used to, but I think I'm good after an hour. How long am I streaming? 2 hours. Holy shit. Wow, time goes fast. What time is it? 90 minutes till downtime. Eve, that is. Okay, so somehow 2 hours passed. I would not have guessed. I thought I'm playing this for an hour at this point. Okay, interesting. That's a good sign. That's a bad sign, kind of. Ah, shit. I'm fucked, right? What are these? Fertilizer. Time's flying when you're having fun or busy, right? Oh, that's the one. What's input? We need fertilizer and wild fiber plant seeds can be grown into domesticated plants. How do I get these? Foraging. Bushes. Okay, we gotta go for bushes. And that one we can just Wait, how do you make fertilizer? What's the input there? Basic, basic, basic. What? Oh, different inputs. Basic flours, basic food waste. Okay, I've seen this purpley flower, so I'll pick that one up. And bushes. All right. Are there classes? I have not seen that yet. I was given a sword and the choice of, hey, you can build yourself cloth, leather, or heavy armor. So I'm trying heavy. There is threat you can generate. That was already mentioned in the tutorial. So you can be a tank, and aggro generation is a thing. Chaos and you said the same thing about the 300 hours in Dune, Tigger. Jeez. Yep, Chaos is pretty into this game. How many Eve streams did he skip because of Dune? Like, 2 weeks worth or whatnot. It hit Chaos's nerve, I guess, the game. He skipped all the streams. Chaos streams? Who is Chaos, right? How much lavender did I just pick up? I'll get some more. You've become Fremen out in deep desert, never to return. Well, there you go. A lot of people are having fun with Dune, though. The ratings are pretty good, so. And I was wrong. I thought Dune is gonna be fun for a week, and then everybody walks away. I was wrong. I really wonder what the actual professional level does. Let's see. Okay, it's going to take a while until level 2 is complete. What did I think about Dune? I would love to play it. I just don't have. Dune is a game you want to play regularly, right? Not just once in a blue moon. So, I think I would have gotten sucked into it if I had the time, which, again, time will be available from in 41 days when I go full-time content creation. And maybe Dune is one of the games I will add as a second pillar. I haven't decided yet. Oh, really? But right now I'm just looking around. Cheers, Tigger. Okay, what happens now? So I get 10 per. Level is... Wait, is it faster now? I think it's faster. So Wolfie, I have a 3 months notice period, Wolfie, and that is, you know, end of August. I'm done. However, I still have 2 weeks of holidays and like at least a week of flex time. So if you take these things, then I'll be... Last day should be the 8th of August. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 8th of August should be the last time for me at work. So Blaze has 160 hours in Dune. Has not even completed the existing PvE content. I mean, the Dune pricing proposition is really nice. So you get a lot of gameplay for what you pay for. That's great. The question is what happens once you're done, and there is just the PvP part. Although I hear there will be more, so that problem might be solved, right? In 41 days, I will finish my Stairs and Pax Day. Stinson, the reason I don't... My motivation for Pax Day is not there because I know there is going to be a reset before it actually launches. And I've been, especially at the very beginning, playing Pax Day quite a bit, grinding a bit, and I don't like these resets. I know this is how it works, but I have done my testing right now, and spending time grinding for, you know, no reason other than testing... yeah, I just don't feel it. I want to play the game when it's out and persistent. Hashtag hats, there you go. Well, wait, what else do I need? Bush stuff. That was odd. The first 3 like swings were super fast. Wait a second, I want to try something. What just happened? Maybe there were some of them queued because the server was having a bit of a hiccup. Weird. Blaze cannot get into PAX Day. Kind of like Frontier. Again, the whole like resets are really putting me off. I've spent time on both games. Well, more in PAX Day. And I need the resets to stop for me to actually invest into the game. Time-wise, that is. How many hours do I have in PAX Day at this point? Let me double check. Most of the testing run through Steam, so most of this... Yeah, I have 135 hours in PAX Day on Steam. There was some other testing period, I believe, before Steam, if I'm not mistaken. Was there? Maybe I'm mixing up stuff. Leather armor seems to have evasion, not armor. So it's like PoE. I haven't crafted any armor yet. Deep Disco, I'm slow. 1,200 hours. Holy shit, Stupon. I need one more bush, I guess. There. For DM Disco, PAX Day is just a building game. You don't care if there's going to be a wipe. The thing is, you won't get any materials back next time. When it actually launches, right? There won't be a queue where you can just get your ship back. So, it's going to be a lot of grind. Well, I mean, they're going to launch soon-ish. Within 3 to 6 months, right? Well, it's going to be this year, I understand. Fingers crossed. It comes down to what you're expecting from it, Team Disco, right? The combat is now combat. It's decent, I would call it. I haven't tested the bow since the changes, although I understand there was no changes to that one particularly. But the melee one feels great. And if there's some casting stuff coming as well, I think it's a base they can build upon. The question is, how big is the audience and will it feel alive, right? Is the critical mass there of a player base? With PAX Day, well, with any MMO, that's kind of the worry, right? Frontier is still very empty game-wise, right? The more the devs try to make it not Eve, the more empty it gets. The UI UX is weird, yeah. Blazemonger. Wait, at the very beginning, actually, I felt it was okay. Now it looks quite different from when I initially got my hands on Frontier. hello, Explovision. Oh, wait, I think we have enough, right? Now let's go back to... Yeah, creating the clothing. No, wait. Wait, the farming first, right? Let's go over to the farming. Where was the farming station? Over there. So first I need fertilizer. And we will do that through these basic flowers. Whoop. Go. How long is this? Oh, it won't take that long. And I think the whole level stuff speeds up the crafting. Yeah, right now I'm at 1.6 seconds per batch, I guess. Let's see how that changes once we get to the next level, although we won't this time. Not enough crafting to be done here. Alright, we got 7 fertilizer and new recipes. And now we gotta go build... Oof, alright. Wild fiber, plant seeds. Whoa, I should have gone through the bushes a lot more. Wait, is this... Oh, this is queuing, right? Okay, this is queued. 5 minutes. Let's go get more bushes work done. This is so peaceful and slow-paced. I don't know why I like it. Well, there's progress bars, right? That's probably why. I'm leveling up my foraging. I'm progressing in the, you know, taking down the bush. Back there, something is queued and working. I'll get my armor. It takes a while, though. Hello, Crocs. Greetings. Low APM, that's why. Yeah, old people like low APM, I reckon. You know what the other game was I had, you know, at the ready to play before Eve today? I felt the itch for the Division 2, but I was like, nah, let's play something slower. And yeah. Here we are. How early access is it? It only just started on June 21. This one game. Bitcraft, that is. Oh, wait. There's actually an information here. Day 3 update, clarity on wipes. Hello everyone, we woke up today to a mostly positive rating on Steam. Nice. Our reviews have been coming in quite positive now that most of the server issues have been resolved. Thank you to all of you who left a review. That being said, we're not even close to done. We've got a bunch of client performance improvements on the way. So 21 of June it started, right? And this post is from the June 24. We also got some gameplay improvements, content user experience improvements, and bug fixes on the way. We've also started to prepare a public development roadmap on features and content releases so you all can know where the game is headed. Today though, we've got an important announcement about wiping progress. Okay, here comes the important bit, right? We're frequently getting asked questions about if, when the game will wipe or reset and how many times this will happen. We've heard that a lot of player We have heard a lot of player feedback discussed internally with the design team, and this is what we can commit to. Okay, we will wipe everything once at the end of beta early access. This will be the only experience wipe. Okay, that's experience is probably the profession experience, right? Is this Albion and Arc H? It's hard to tell. Is that the right bar an energy bar? The energy refills really quickly if you have food. So now you can see it's quite slow, right? I wouldn't worry about energy. I don't have food in. Now let's see what happens if I put food in, right? Eat. This is 15 minutes, this food. And look what happened to the energy bar. Not a problem. And this is the crappiest basic food I got this from the tutorial, so I don't think energy is an issue right now. So let's continue. I was just not paying attention, so at the game I was reading the post. Now let's see. So they will wipe XP once at the end. We may wipe just the world, but not character experience before the end of beta, but only with a lot of heads up and only if necessary, see below. There will not be wipes of anything after full release, end of beta early access. Is there any indication of timing? No. And then, yeah, explanation on why wipes are necessary. It's a game in development, that's what you get. And right now, players can learn, obviously, but not keep the progress, which is fair. Right now, I'm having fun learning something new. After that aspect is gone, I'm probably going to just hold until the game releases and play it once it's released so I can keep my progress. Energy bar usually means pay to win eventually when they put in a subscription for faster regen. I have no idea what their plans is. And you know, here's this ABC Derp. Whatever developer says or something, you know, or whenever a developer says, we are not going to do this, or even we are never going to do this, that's a statement at that very point in time in their current situation with whatever their plans are. And guess what? They can change. So play a game if you enjoy it until you stop enjoying it. Then you stop playing it and play something else. There's so many options out there. Getting upset about, you know, something, going down a road you don't like, well, why wasting the energy? Go do something else you enjoy. And if a lot of people do this, the developer will reverse. The whole ranting in a forum about something on Reddit or whatever is not going to change. Just if you don't like it anymore, walk away. If enough people walk away, the developer will change. Simple as that. That's my take. So I have no clue where this is going, monetization-wise. No idea. However, I paid, what, $30 for the game? Oh, shit. I cannot. Wait, really? I don't have space anymore? What did I do? So I paid $30. If I play this for 50 hours, I consider it a success. That's it. $30 gets you, what? 2 movies in a cinema. That's maybe 5 hours if you're lucky of entertainment. So that's really how I'm chill about things I don't play forever, right? Okay, why? Rough plant roots are one of these big resource thingies. So we can only get 11. Right, that was a waste of time. Let's go back. Wait, that's not the fertilizer. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, I actually, oh my god. I don't need the, whatever that was. I don't need these. I need the byproducts that sometimes drop. Right, there we go. What is this? Okay, so it's kind of hard to get the wild fiber plant seeds. All right, well, here we go. It is grindy, that's for sure. Are these? Okay, nomads there. Oh wait, we got 2 of them. Yeah, I guess I just have to go continue wiggle bushes. So Nesty says for him it's like €1 for 1 hour gameplay is, and you're happy. All right. You know, we all have a different ratio there, or yeah, which is fine. Plus, keep in mind, one aspect of me playing this right now is also I'm a content creator, right? There's additional reasons. Yeah. Although this is not sponsored at all. I'm not getting anything other than, well, to show you something you haven't seen maybe before, and that could be interesting. Maybe we get a follower twice in a category we don't normally run around, so that's an aspect too. Joachim is trying not to get involved in any more MMOs, right? Yeah, MMOs are time sinks, for sure. I should request my total EVE time played to work out the value. Oof. It's probably a very low per hour value or number, right? Oh, the bush is gone. And I'm littering the place with rough plant roots. I wonder what we can do with these. Oh, wait, I can just... How did I just start this? Can I just right-click? Oh, I don't have to go through the shift interaction menu. You can just right-click the thing. There you go. Actually, I want to see what happens when I level up. Is the time going to be shorter? Yeah, let's pay attention on this. The bush is gone. Right now we're at 1.6 seconds per cycle. My inventory couldn't fit. Oh no. And we are leveled up. Nothing changed in terms of speed. Huh. What are the levels for? That would be quite a lot, actually, ABC Derp, right? So it's not speed you get for leveling this up. See details. Wait, what? What? 5 out of 40,005? That's a lot of levels. Yeah, I'll be dead by the time I got these levels, I guess. Interesting. Hello, Innominatus. How's it going? So Team Disco pays roughly €16 a month for the 2 accounts in total with Eve. All right, that's fair. Yeah, yeah, Team Disco, right? Yeah, the game is Bitcraft in Nominatus. Single shard. Sandbox, MMO, survival, they call it, although. Or I have to eat, apparently, I guess. Otherwise. Oh, look at this. There is hunger, but it hasn't really bothered me yet. It will starve and take health damage. Alright, well. I need more bushes. Let's go. Need a lot of bushes. But I feel bad about all these rough plant roots that are just... Wait a second, can we get what I'm looking for from other sources? How about these? Basic flower. Let's see what we can get out of this other than basic flowers. Oh, look at that. Somebody is hunting birds. Gotta build a bow as well, I guess. Okay, it seems like you only get flowers out of these. Maybe a better tool is going to yield more of these seeds. Or there's a better way to get seeds. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. I haven't attacked a thing yet. Let's attack a bird. Look at all that mess I made over here. Damn. Is this going to flee? I don't know. Wait for me. Okay, maybe we'll try that then. Wait, are they actually walking away from me? These fuckers are walking away from me. Oh, okay. If you attack him, you will auto-follow. Actually, not really. Oh, I have a bow? I have a bow. I did not even know. I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking. All right, what's this? Wait, okay. Can I drop this? Yes. Oh, we got some recipe stuff as well. Where's my little cart now? Over there. Yeah, while you shoot, it's auto-follow. I kind of expected not to have a bow. I did not think I had one. Was waiting for my sword to be drawn and then some close-up action, but apparently not. So combat seems to be a little bit like, well, you have auto hits and stuff, and then, yeah, normal MMO style, like tap targeting stuff. Hunting with a sword doesn't make any sense, does it? Why not? A boar? A bear? Yeah, birds run, I guess. You need ranged weapons for birds. So, where are we? There. Let's craft all of these. Some are complete. Did I get more fertilizer things? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, I need to process these in order to get the filaments, right? Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. I'll need more coffee. I have a lot of time to drink coffee. Can we go to... Yeah. No. Trying to get into settings while crafting. Oh, we can. Emote at cursor. Lock me. Wait, you can move the minimap? Oh shit. How? Slightly confused. Okay, I walked away from the crafting, I'm aware, but... Lock minimap. How would you move it? Not sure what that's supposed to do. Enjoy your beer, Joachim. Camera collision. What is this? Player name tags, depth. How far away, maybe? No, max distance is here. Click to move on minimap. I mean, that seems to be on. Oh, no, wait. Click to move on minimap. That could be helpful, like, I want to go there. Yeah, seems to work. Nice. I like that. Inverted camera? No. Keybinds, I don't know. Graphics. Simplify excess characters. Wonder what that means. Okay, wait, let's go back crafting. I got distracted. Shit, where did I leave my cart? Oh, here. I wonder if other players can see my card. So I'm not very quick, but even if I were a bit more on point, it takes quite a while to get the armor done. Okay, we got that. There's still 2 in the queue, right? Oh, they're almost... Okay, let's do this. And then process them and go over to the clothing thing. Get that, and then we can maybe get the breastplate or the shoes. Chest. Plate, breast. In German we call it Brustplatte. Yeah, so. But in English I believe it's chest. Chest armor. Sorry. What is this project limits? Huh? Slightly confused. Why would it not let me craft this now? Oh, gotta claim the other one first. Right. There we go. Let's go to the tailoring part. And then, yeah, we can build the chest piece. Where did we... This one. Okay, I need rough cloth strip. Is that from here? Yes. How many per? 1. Okay, I got 15 filaments, so I can produce 3. So I need 3 ropes. Oh, wait, what? Rough spool thread. Okay, let's craft that already. We need rough spool thread, 2 of them. Materials are missing. What is missing? Oh, okay. Wait a second. How do I get rough plant fibers? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, no. Where do I get rough plant fibers from? Foraging station. Okay. I think I have some, right? Yes. Oh, that's where you need them. Damn. Foraging. Yes. Let's... Ooh, you get 100 per. Alright, then well. All of them, please. Oh shit, how long is this gonna take? a while. I should not have done that. Yeah, now I have to finish for... Nah. I have to finish the whole job. Okay, well. We'll be here for a bit. That's what you get for high volume production lines, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the interface. Nope. Well, it's not Control F9. Can't hear my actions. Chop, chop. Oh no. Resume. Alright, we have a shitload of fibers now. Let's go. Then I can craft these. We need 2 more, right? Yeah, Vikiza. That's been there, done that, right? It's especially unhealthy if you do it accidentally in Star Citizen while trying to land. Can I queue more? Yes. Alright, I can queue while there's some jobs already running. Now we gotta wait the 5 minutes. Okay, and then we can finally do the armor. Jeez. Or dual universe on approach to a planet. Yeah. Is that... The dual universe is still running, right? They have private servers now, and there's still a public one, I think. You got pants already? Nice one, Team Disco. Team Disco has pants. And boots. Wait, that means I'm really bad at this. Or are you just going for, I don't know, clothes and then you didn't have to go through all the stations? I'm making the heavy armor right away. Maybe that was a mistake. I actually wonder how many private servers are running with dual universe at this point. And yeah, that obviously cannibalized the official server population. Can we get started with one of these? Yes. There are 2 main servers that are doing pretty well. Their own development and changes. Wait, what? Private servers? You can develop your own servers? On all your own servers, Adla? Not just the client-side Lua stuff? Now you piqued my interest. Oh, what is this? Rough cloth tarp. Okay. Get a lot of recipes. Oh, apparently you need leather for cloth stuff. Cloth as well. Okay, well. Let's wait for these. Pick them up. And then we can build our fancy armor. So you can do client and server-side mods with Dual Universe. Interesting. How does the ground-based PvP feel, Aslan? I can't imagine it being a super smooth experience. Probably very basic. Just guessing though. Dual Universe had quite some potential. I wonder if, well, for me it failed once they introduced the whole recipe requirement. Total chess? Yeah, it's just dueling at the moment with Bitcraft, and you know, we don't know where this is going, right? Play the game or the games you like. If they change into something you don't like, just stop, play something else. The recipes killed the game, Carson? Is this your like feeling as well? Is there any MatSync in Bitcraft? I don't know, Vicky's. I just started this morning. Press Y and look at your world discoveries. You're at 3% of the 1% discovery of the world. Y? You mean Z? Discoveries. World Explorer. Holy oh wow, okay, I didn't realize this progress is just the progress of 1% of it, so that's 3 milli percentages of the world. We haven't gotten around much this Team Disco yet. So Aslan says the schematics annoyed people as an extra step and cost in quanta and time. But it needed the currency sync, Aslan says, for the dual universe, alright? Mr. Patrick Core Opossum, greetings. How are you doing? Okay, we should have... Whoops. I still try to WASD at times to move. Where's the thing? That one. Claim. Let's produce the rest of them. Wait, what is this? Refined cloth, okay. I tried my best there, you know. A lucky guess, I guess. Hello, Daria. How are you doing? I'm crafting heavy armor for about an hour at this point. I'm not overly efficient, obviously. But I'm making progress. Do I have everything now? Chest. Nope. I'm missing... What is this? Ferrolith ingot. Okay, we gotta get these ingots done, shall we? Oh, crap. That's gonna take long. I should not do batches of 10. Well, here we are. So Deem Disco doesn't mind slow progression or multiple steps in crafting as long as it's not you chop the giant oak and got 3 splinters and you have 10% to craft a toothpick from those 3 splinters. You mean... You mean chance or... So wait, Patrick watched this briefly at some point a year ago. He used to play EVE Online, but you burned out hard. Barely played it since. You're curious about Bitcraft, there you go. You changed your username. The Quackinator444. You know, a year ago, I barely remember what happened yesterday. But welcome back. Hope you're doing fine. If you deforest an entire region to make a plank. Yeah, the whole chance-based approach, I'm not sure. I like it. Here it's not chance, it's just a lot of input materials and, well, some waiting time and crafting time. Okay, there's... Can we move the chat window? I don't think so. So there's the general chat, an empire chat, and the system chat. Oh, local region, claim. Claim? You can go claim something. Builds. Ooh. Oh yeah, I could build my own stations and stuff, right? Well, we're not there yet by a long shot. Right now, I just need armor. How can I... Yeah, let's get out of this. Almost there. Low poly PI. There you go, Renubis. Sums it up. You don't see any friend list or so? It's only when you claim an area. Then there should also be like guilds or something. But not really sure how this works. What are travelers' tasks? Oh, this is how you get currency. Okay, we get a task refresh in 90 minutes. What do I think of Bitcraft so far? It is a very slow-paced experience, although the time kind of... Well, we were almost 3 hours in. I didn't really notice the time going by. It's enjoyable. Visually, I'm not really a fan of this style, but it's digestible, I guess is the word. Wait, what just happened? Project limits. Oh, I forgot to claim the thing, right? Yeah, there we go. So now, finally, we are going to make a chest plate. How long is this going to take? Not too long. Cool. Chill and fun enough, and you get the laundry done while you wait for the ingots. Shit. It's basically a filler for IRL, right? Not enough stamina. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's eat some. Ooh, I'm running out of space. Now let's finish this. Listening to that sound for hours is enjoyable. I mean, it's non-intrusive, I would say. This is, yeah, it seems like the kind of game you have on the other monitor, on the side screen, while doing something else, yeah. Unless, I mean, at some point you'll probably go out with your armor and, you know, kill shit. Here we go. We have a chest piece. Equip. Oh, there's the wisp. Great. You look ready to take on the world. That was quick. Why do I... Okay. If you want to go even further, perhaps it's time to equip a full set. Yeah, I'm working on it. The different material clothes each have their own... Wait. The different material clothes each have their own bonuses. Metal armors provide combat bonuses. Leather armors provide gathering and movement bonuses. And cloth clothing provides crafting bonuses. Choose wisely. But you know you can always mix and match. Okay, so armor is for combat, leather is for gathering, and movement bonuses makes sense, you know, gathering, running around. And cloth is crafting. Make a set of each. Yeah. I guess that's the plan, although that's not going to be quick, I reckon. You know what the task is nowadays, Aslan? It's to find to find like 2 to 3 games that complement each other. So while you're waiting in some game, you do something else in another game. That's multi-boxing, just not the same game, right? Put all them on and become super erst. No, you can't, I guess. I have a feeling like the solo experience is super slow in this game. I mean, it can be a challenge, obviously, right? But this might be way more... If you would have like 3 people right now, one focusing on the, you know, armor, the other one leather, third one cloth, maybe even 4. I need an overview of the tech tree. So most reviews say to group up. It kind of feels like it, yeah. And again, you might probably run out of a goal pretty quickly, other than building your little city, claiming some space, and then what? Duels? If there's no sync, what are you going to do? How is stuff going to be valuable if it can't be lost? There are rare drops and such, alright? You know, I'm coming obviously from an Eve perspective here. Or an angle of... Right, a point of view. And there, things have value because they are always in somewhat of a danger. But I mean, they promised to work on a public roadmap, so it's not there yet. We have to wait and see what the plan for this game is. That's, I guess, yeah, wait and see. It's early access. Let's see where it goes. I have my chess piece now, and I'm about to get ready with Eve, maybe some chores, and then the fleet starting in 90 minutes. Yes. Today we have an objective even. So, you want to steal some skyhooking things? Eve, 90 minutes from now from Cheetah. Alright, let's actually get ready with Eve. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with the Bitcraft sneak peek. We'll see where this game goes. Interesting. I want to look into the tech. So there will be a dev stream, probably, maybe next week even, where we might look into the technical... Or I'm kind of intrigued by why this game exists. So my understanding is they created that space-time database thing, and then they just were like, how do we test or showcase this? Oh, let's make an MMO. Not sure if I summarized this correctly, but it gave me the impression of this sort of like timeline. That'd be something kind of unique I haven't seen before, but let's see. I'll have to educate myself first, so take this with a grain of salt, what I just said. All right, now... No, wait, this is an MMO. I don't need to save anything, which is just close the game. There we go. All good. And let's get ready for Eve. We'll go over here. Ooh, what did I press? Wrong buttons, I guess. We need to change category and stuff. I paused the game. Oh no, I paused the game. Did it freeze for you as well? I paused it for every player now. Unbelievable. Let me change category. We are life and erst. And then tutors from 1200. And we just do stuff in the meantime. That's the plan. Oh, did I switch category? I did not. Well, I went to no category on Twitch. Can actually do that. There we go. We're in with Eve. Another sandbox. Where are the other things there? Almost ready. All right. Stream titles changed. We need some playlist. Not sure what I just did. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see where he goes. Hello, Gokin. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Oh, me ordering my new mice. My order got confirmed. We're getting your order ready to be shipped. Okay. Wonder how long this is gonna take. I ordered directly from Attack Shark's website. I have no idea where they are located. But shipment seems to be free. That's great. Now I gotta change the mouse. It is Eve time. Actually, let's read up on this. Chat. Maybe we can make sense of this. Global Plex market and friction-free trade. Was there a lot of friction with Plex? Not that I felt it. Okay, so for those who haven't... Actually, I only read the mail. I did not read the post, I just realized. Yeah, I haven't read that. How about we read that together? In Chita there was friction. Okay, maybe. So, powerful capsuleers. EVE Online is fundamentally about creation, trade, destruction, and the friendships forged along the way. Our strategy leans into the terms of ultimate science fiction, strong organizations, future of war, and unbridled agency. Unbridled? Bridled? How you pronounce this? I don't even know what the word means. Threats that run through everything we build in the game. All right. What does that mean? Unbridled agency. Like you can do whatever you want? It's up to you. Somebody who speaks English, educate me. It's like unrestricted, unlimited. Okay, cool. So through unbridled, I assume it's pronounced like this, agency in particular, We aim to support personal ambition in a hyper-capitalistic future society where players freely choose their path, express personal and group identity, and shape the universe through their actions. Player organizations run the show, as on the battlefield, so on the trade fields, fully embracing the omni-progression of the sandbox MMO. So today we want to share the next chapter in our economic vision of New Eden, one centered around friction-free trade, fairer access to utility goods, and the future of Plex as a liquid currency that powers gameplay and EVE Online's free-to-play business model. Alright, there's a summary. A major update to Plex trading is coming soon with the introduction of a global Plex market, a new global market region integrated into the existing market, allowing capsuleers to buy and sell Plex from anywhere in New Eden. Okay, it's like the from anywhere in New Eden. Like even undocked in your vessel? Just a global market, like a WoW token kind of thing, maybe? This friction-free system aims to boost liquidity, enable a fair market equilibrium, and support EVE's evolving economy. Test the changes on Singularity and prepare for launch. As part of the release to Tranquility, all existing orders will be cancelled and fees reimbursed. The exact date will be announced ahead of release. It is on Singularity. Oh, we could actually log in and check. Okay, framing the vision. A healthier economy for New Eden. The long-term goal is to ensure the EVE economy works for everyone, veterans, newcomers, and everyone in between. This means reducing artificial barriers, minimizing rent-seeking behavior, and improving access to goods that support your progression, convenience, and identity in the game. What is rent-seeking? Oh, we need the dark mode for Wikipedia, don't we? Wait, maybe I can... No, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe? Oh. Alright. The verb unbridle, or is it brittle or bridle? Brittle, I think. It's from the 14th century. In a literal sense, remove a bridle from. Fugitive sense from free from restraint. Okay, cool. Bridle? Is it like bride? It was the E is missing. Bridle. Bridle. Okay, we need easy word. Okay, rent seeking is the act of growing one's existing wealth by manipulating the social or political environment without creating new wealth. Rent-seeking activities have negative effects on the rest of society. They result in reduced economic efficiency through misallocation of resources, stifled competition, reduced wealth creation, lost government revenue, heightened income inequality. Okay, so let's see if I can make sense of this. So less speculation, yeah, like Eve DNC says they want less speculation with Plex. I mean, they already mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, right? Okay. Okay. They want to improve access to that goods that support your progression, convenience, and identity in the game. It's a situation they create. I mean, obviously, they are running a sandbox, partners. They allowed for this to become a thing, and it became a thing because, well, it's a way to play it, right? As stewards of New Eden's economy, CCP acts as both a custodian and a regulator, a central bank of sorts. And just like central banks in the real world, we care about economic health, access, and stability, tirelessly working on reducing economic friction and uncertainty. Plex plays a foundational role in this system, but over time, as discussed in a previous blog, its function has drifted. It's increasingly treated as a long-term investment or speculative asset, rather than a flexible, fluid currency meant to empower player choice. That dynamic distorts pricing, limits access, and creates artificial scarcity that benefits a few at the expense of many. All right? We are committed to fixing that without resorting to harsh measures like inventory taxes, price hikes, or product removals. Instead, we are focused on system-level changes that move us closer to a healthy, fair market equilibrium. So it's basically the 1% being the problem. Where have I heard that? Wait, the 1% are a problem? Really? Even in games? Oh, lovely. Cheers, everybody. Does that mean monkey is the solution? I don't know. Let's eat the rich, shall we? The 1% are the largest content generators, though. I don't have any statistical data there to back up that claim, Connor. Okay, so a philosophy rooted in progression, convenience, and identity. Every change made is grounded in Eve's core monetization pillars. Progression, enabling you to move forward at your own pace. Convenience, making essential systems intuitive and accessible. Identity, giving you meaningful ways to express who you are. I didn't make the cut this year, no. Wait, I'm trying to understand that. Wait, so every change made is grounded in Eve's core monetization pillars. So Eve's core monetization pillars are the things CCP wants to monetize or sell to the player, right? That means progression. So you can skip, buy skill points, I guess, or buy stuff, which then explodes to people who actually have a clue how to operate that stuff. Convenience, making essential systems intuitive and accessible. I don't really understand this. We're gonna sell you convenience? Like what? Huh? They're selling convenience? What? I need an example. I don't understand what they're trying to tell here. Oh shit, I should just read the whole thing. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we'll read the thing. Maybe it will make sense later. Okay, identity, giving you meaningful ways to express yourself. Yeah, skins and colors and whatnot. Okay, so I understand that part. I have no clue what that means. This philosophy has guided past changes, such as introducing soulbound MCT to reduce hoarding and speculation. All right. Yeah, MCTs were kind of a currency at some point, right? And then making skillbooks globally accessible to support new players and those specializing in their chosen careers. All right. Taking early steps toward regulated LP trading. Unlocking a path for artisan skin industrialists, enabling careers in personalization via skins, logos, and design assets, making select expert systems tradable on the regional market. It will cost extra money to make system intuitive and accessible. Yeah, that's what. So if I read this, I'm like, okay, we're going to inconvenience you for free, and then you can pay us money to remove these inconveniences. I really hope that's not gonna be a thing. Then again, you know, it comes really down to how you implement this. As in PoE, for example, that's very fair. And this is what it is. Inconvenience, right? And you get tabs. You can buy tabs to make it more convenient to access your shit. So this one here is a slippery slope. It can be implemented really, really nicely. Or it can be, you know, you make the game deliberately worse for everybody so you can sell the solution to it. That one here is a really slippery slope. But it you know, it comes down how you implement it. T-minus 10 minutes, what? Oh, downtime doesn't matter right now. We have still one hour plus for the fleet setup, so. Okay. Each of these steps has helped remove friction and outdated bottlenecks that no longer serve the modern EVE experience. Friction-free trade and the value chain. At the heart of EVE, it is its player-driven economy, a web of interconnected value chains. Every feature should strive to be a part of it while being exposed to ever-present risk. From exploration and harvesting of raw materials to industrial research and production to hauling and trade to solo PvP and massive fleet fights. Every step adds value, creates emergent gameplay, and generates derived opportunities across and within that ecosystem. Rare loot for explorers, margins for industrialists, and in the end, satisfaction to the end user. Trading then drives the value exchange of labor across multiple currencies. But not all goods in EVE follow the same life cycle. There are a lot of moving parts in this value exchange. Over time, we've developed internal classifications for the various types of economic objects in EVA in New Eden. Let's break it down a bit. So there's the player-made goods, ships, modules, rigs, boosters, anything manufactured and value added by you from the ground up. These items reflect skill, risk, and market interaction with the desired and expected utility, fairly estimated item value, and transparent price. Then there's utility goods, items like Plex, skill books, MCT, skill extractors, and expert systems introduced by CCP and tradable when not soul-bound. They carry little to no player added value, yet often generate profit through arbitrage and speculation investment. Oh, I see. Okay. This is not part of the value chain. It extracts margin without contributing. These goods should be accessible as their utility demands, which means eliminating unnecessary trading friction. Skip to the next chapter if we got your attention here. Wait, what? I mean, I want to read the other one. Other part as well, right? Trading goods or digital goods. Sorry, digital goods. These represent identity and expression, apparel, logos, CCP-made skins, and design elements. Many digital goods suffer from limited discoverability because they are treated like physical items. And here, there is an important distinction between physical goods, the manufactured items that need to be hold-fitted and may be lost, versus personalization assets that confer no combat advantage by being available on demand in the universe. If you want to swap a logo, put on leather boots and a pair of sunglasses, or find a legacy skin you've always trimmed off on the market without spending an hour acquiring it, you should be able to do so. All right. Then there's singletons, a term for player-made items that have a unique identity. These include artisan skins, abyssal rolled mutaplasmid items, package ship fittings, and more. Artisan skins are traded in Paragon Hub, while others are currently traded through contracts, and their complexity limits trade volume. By elevating these items and making them easier to discover and use, we can drive those specific value chains, such as blueprint, research and invention, abyssal, and more. Paragon Hub plays a huge role in this with its vision of becoming an intuitive, easy access platform of trade for things that are in many ways an overhaul of contracts from a user interaction and experience point of view. It is intended not only for trade goods, but also for ideas, concepts, and support materials that are often hard to find. These can also be player-made guides and useful objects such as ship fittings and skill plans, where the hub can act as a modern browsable and searchable e-commerce platform with voting, favorites, recommendations, and eventually even third-party integration. Ooh, okay. While we are not replacing contracts anytime soon, our long-term vision is to connect systems like contracts and the market with Paragon Hub, giving you better tools to find and share what you need. That's kind of interesting. Has potential, right? All things with potential parties can go horribly wrong, right? Wrong direction, but potential definitely there, especially the whole like third-party integration. Currencies and quasi-currencies. ISK, LP, Plex, and skill points are not only used for trade, but are also traded themselves. Okay. The long-term goal is to support regulated currency exchange with depth and liquidity, eliminating the need to manually wrangle multiple orders or exploit contracts to avoid fees. Okay, each category comes with its own challenges. We prioritize reforms based on their friction, economic impact, and player feedback. Which category causes the most friction for you? Let us know in Discord, on the forums, in space, or through your elected CSM representatives. What do you mean in space? Just post in local? Shout at the void? Alright, friction-free trade for Plex. Now let's see where this is going. Plex is unique in gaming history. From its inception to its role as New Eden's foundational currency, it represents one of the boldest experiments in player-driven economy design, and CCP's commitment to supporting it. Plex is also a cornerstone of EVE's free-to-play model and the most frequent traded utility item. However, its market is not as effective as we would like due to several factors. It's a safety investment, much like gold, having both intrinsic and extrinsic value, being the only item in the game directly tied to real-world currencies. It lives in the vault and is usable from anywhere, but could only be bought regionally. It behaves like a currency in design, but like a speculative asset in practice. It does not bear any cost of capital. CCP has no interest rates on debt, wealth taxes, nor inventory costs, and there is no competition for investment like the stock market or bond markets. Its market is shallow, clustered in trade hubs like the Forge, the trade hubs. It's simply the easiest and best way to store capital in both the short and the long run. We've started increasing Plex supply through daily goals, events, and other means, but one structural issue remained. Capsuleers couldn't easily buy or fairly sell Plex outside major hubs. Okay. Is that really a big issue? Not being able to sell Plex from everywhere? I mean, maybe if you are a new player who has no clue, right? Then yes. But if you have played Eve for a while, you have an alt in a trade hub, and you don't have to move Plex. You just contract it to that alt. It's in their vault, and they can sell it at the trade hub. I don't really... Okay, for me, this is like obvious, right? Again, new players don't know all this stuff. All around, it is a hassle. Okay, we can call that friction. Yes, it is friction. Absolutely. But it's not like something you do every other day. So how much friction is it, is my question, right? How much of an inconvenience is this? To me, none. Okay, later this summer, we will be launching a region-agnostic market for Plex. That means all Plex buy and sell orders are pooled into a global region, a single virtual location accessible from everywhere. No traveling required. Bought Plex is still delivered to your vault, no hauling needed, as before. Location and standing-based listing tax and fees won't change for now. Okay. Trading from private structures will remain the same for now. You can only trade, sell, buy within that structure. Okay. You don't need additional accounts, Brachvogel. You can have an alt on that account you own. And you know, this is... My Cheetah alt is not there because I'm doing stuff with Plex. My Cheetah alt is at Cheetah because I want to sell my other type of items, the player built ones there. That is the 99% of the time, my Cheetah alt is there for other reasons in Cheetah, not for Plex. So I don't have an alt because Plex is regional. No, I was about to say nobody has, but maybe 0.01% of people have it. Is there anybody in chat right now who created an alt in a specific region just to do Plex trading? Raise your hands. Redoing book says yes. Brain Manager does it. Okay. Well, I would have expected nobody to speak up right now. So, see, I have no clue what I'm talking about. It is not no one. So 2 people just said yes. Or no, 3, actually. Yeah, the new thing is going to be global and NX. I'm just trying to find out why is this going to change the whole, hey, we are going to use Plex as an investment, as a safe haven, or whatever, as a speculative item. What is this going to change if it's regional? If it's not regional anymore? I don't understand. So what I read, I will still buy Plex when it's low and sell it when it's high. So Hawk thinks, I mean, I like the fact that it's a global thing, but doesn't that incentivize more of this, like, speculative thing? It's a nullsec thing again. Nullsec thing again? There's no trade hops in nullsec. Like, you know, the main faction hops and whatnot. There's some null NPC space. You will probably be able to list it there on the global market. That will make sense, right? Okay, I had to read on. I still don't understand what this is gonna stop me from speculating with Plex. Yeah, I should probably do that, Moshpit, but I try to come up with my own things first without, you know, being influenced by somebody else. Let's see. There are trade-offs in Null with almost the same supply as in Cheetah. Yeah, but those are private structures, single player. And they seem to be exempt. It's going to be like the same. My understanding is that, it says trading from private structures will remain the same for now. You can only trade, sell, buy within that structure. So you cannot go to a player-owned structure and put up Plex on the global market. That's what I read here. Am I wrong? You think this is for low second highs? It's for NPC stations. The global market is NPC stations. That's my understanding. Because this exception here is noted. Okay, this will make it much easier to acquire Plex from anywhere. Okay, whether it's to buy Omega, manufacture skins, or buy anything from the New Eden store, while making it much likelier that there is a competitive market for those who want to sell their Plex, especially in smaller amounts. I expect this change to boost Plex liquidity. What does that mean? Like, Plex becomes cheaper. Is that their expectation? Enable conditions that move us closer to a healthy, fair market equilibrium. Encourage broader Plex adoption across the game. Reduce price disparities and improve availability. Okay, so yeah, since everything is in the same pool, it's like, oh shit, Chida just ran out of Plex and problem. More speculation because, okay, it's going to remove that speculative aspect. As in, if a certain... you cannot just draw a region from Plex and play games with this, right? It's going to be much... oh, okay, I think I'm getting it. Took a while. You put it in a big pot, so it's harder to manipulate. Did I get it, chat? Oh. A lot of people in chat right now are like, oh, finally, Jesus Christ, that was draining. Okay, bigger pot, harder to manipulate. It's not going to be the top 1%, it's going to be the top 0.1% doing it. Claps first. Brain working way hard. Yeah, I'm not... I don't really know how things work, right? I'm not an os at all. Recharge brain before fleet? No, we just YOLO shit. It's fine. You can still manipulate in the station of players. Yeah, but, you know, your alliance boss is going to tell you to stop doing it if they don't want that, so I guess that's fair. Okay, we recognize that this change will reduce some regional arbitrage and speculation opportunities, but we believe the benefits far outweigh the drawbacks. So we will closely monitor the outcomes and be prepared to adjust as needed. The global Plex market will be available on Singularity for testing, well, from yesterday until June 30th. So that means the test server is up for the weekend, chat. Important. As part of the release to Tranquility, all existing orders will be cancelled and fees reimbursed. The exact date will be announced ahead of release. So we invite everyone to test orders creation, modification, and cancellation in stations and structures across New Eden on Singularity to get prepared to fully benefit from the unified market when it arrives. We believe that there are more ways to reduce overall trade friction in New Eden, and we will continue to explore those. The global market for Plex is both a stepping stone and a learning opportunity, which always goes well together. With your feedback shared on Discord. Okay, cool. So wait a second, I still don't understand... this part. That was not explained, was it? Or is this just like, hey, we want less friction for you to sell and buy Plex? Is that it? But how is that the monetization pillar? They're not selling this feature to us. They're just giving it to us now. You have to be a tier 2 subscriber to get access to 1 AU plus D-scan. Nice. Nice. So wait, for example, Horde Plex is 12% higher than Chida. Frat is like 9%. I mean, that's not gonna change, is it? Due to this. They're not NPC entities. They don't have... well, they have an NPC region close by, I guess. Easy to buy Plex, hard to sell Plex, so they want people to buy Plex and able to sell it easier, maybe. Okay, so the idea is if it's easier to sell this stuff, more of it will be bought, like for real money. All right then. Is that the connection, chat? Help out an old man who has no idea in finance. Plex can still be traded on contracts, all right? Yeah, contracts are really hard to sort of make sense of, right? Because interface, not very convenient. Selling Plex through contracts is a lot of friction, I would say. So easier to sell, less monopoly, better prices, easier access, more sales, more liquidity, reliable source. Okay. That post has been out for what? How long? When did this come out? Yesterday. Is the server back up? Yeah. Oh wait, shit, I wanted to launch my Cheetah guy. Ask ChatGPT to explain. It will come up with some sort of hallucination reason, right? Oh god. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to, I don't know, make sense of things. So the convenience point here, most likely, yeah, it just means that the monetization system should be convenient to use. I agree. So this is kind of like WoW token. You just go to your local auction house, right? And whatever, it's just the WoW token market. Full stop. Oh shit. Where am I? my cheetah ult is not a cheetah. What world is this? Where am I? Fuck's sake. Okay. 16 jumps. Yeah, that's great. Well, we have some travel time to think about what we just read, right? Actually, Lodisk also already said something about it. He made a video. So go check it out. So Oz already streamed earlier. In WoW, you don't even have to log in anymore to buy a token. Right. You can upgrade to Omega without logging in. Okay, so I have a question to you, chat. Do you think this is gonna lower the Plex price? I don't think that's the whole point. It will be less prone to manipulation for whatever reasons. But it's not gonna change anything to the price right now. My Cheetah ult wanted to become a Dixie ult. No, actually, yeah, I moved stuff yesterday for my Abyssal challenge. It's gonna make the price higher. Okay. Is there already some movement right now? I mean, there will probably be some speculation now because, yeah, it's still going to be easier to do, right? It's just going to tighten the spread between buy and sell. I think the price will lower because it's more liquid, as in, yeah. You don't have to worry about availability. Well, you know, it's gonna, everything is going to be available in one pot everywhere, so shouldn't that actually increase the Plex price because more people are going to buy because it's more convenient? I have no clue. And more will sell. Current stock milk or the stuff they... You think this is going to drive more people to buy Plex in a short term? In terms of with real money? I don't think so. But then again, I have no clue. It will be max price everywhere. Well, it will be same price everywhere, Eve DNC. going to be the max of what it's now? You think the price is only going up? All right. Is the Eve system Erst named after me? No. Coffee, it isn't. But yeah, you got Erst is maybe a term at some point, right? North Star on YouTube says they're trying to dry the Plex pond. They have been trying. Although wait, if there were a pond of Plex just laying around, oh yeah, everybody's using this as a safe haven asset, right? Oh, okay, so back to this. Why would I not have my value in Plex? So I've been conducting myself in terms of my ETH valuables. I do not want to have a lot of ISK, like liquid in my wallet. I don't want that. I want it either in Plex or in-game stuff. And the change I just read about now, not knowing all the consequences because I have no clue, does not make me change my strategy. It's not going to change for me right now to favor assets instead of Plex. I don't feel like I want to do that. That being said, I have a shitload of assets. Not much Plex these days. Wait, okay, Northstar says Plex is a one-time use item. Once you use it for anything, players will have to go to the source to buy more. Yeah. Welcome to life. Assets. Who wants cash under the mattress? I mean, at the end of the day, Plex is... I feel Plex is safe. Plex/assets is way better than having liquid ISK. I mean, they're saying they don't want to do that right now, I believe. Awful. But that could be where it's headed, right? If you have too much Plex, you have to pay interest rate if you have Plex or something. Oh well. Let's get ready for the fleet. We're going to run from Cheetah in 45 minutes. Tutors, if you want to join. NPSI fleet. With an objective today, we will try to rob a skyhook. See how that works with his new, indicators about time windows and whatnot. It will be a zippy fleet. Plus, well, we'll have one or two people in Squall/Deluges to drain a skyhook. And maybe, well, the main objective is obviously to cause a fight. If we don't get a fight, well, we at least get some money for the SRP bank. Hello, Eastside. How's it going? I'm having the Dutch breakfast coffee today. Tastes nice. It has a hint of... wait, a tad chocolatey, maybe, Eastside? Is that correct? Eastside sent me coffee. That's your regular one. Yeah, that's why I tried today. You like it a lot. It's very... what's the word I'm looking for? Comforting, maybe. Or it feels familiar. It feels right. Is that a deluge? No. This one is just a blockade runner. The Kaldari one. Zuri, we could call it that, right? We'll find. We'll let Monkey name the fleet, even though it is my fleet today. He will get to name it. I know this one is not the ship mover. That's just a normal cargo hold. This thing does not have an additional bay at all. It's a plain old stuff mover, whatever stuff is, as long as it's packaged. Or as long as the ships are packaged, you can put them in the cargo hold as well, if they fit. Stuff is Plex. Yeah, let's move some Plex, shall we? Why am I... Okay. Let's get my other guy ready as well. You have an Ocketer, and you move ABC ore out of null with it. Nice. If we're doing bank stuff... No, we're not doing bank stuff, we're doing skyhook stuff. Well, it's robbing skyhooks, robbing banks. Yeah, it's robbing. But we're not going into an ESS or something. Dimension. You could bring a Kitsune for sure, if you want it. I don't know how good this is going to work for an ad hoc fleet, but I mean the whole like increased rob windows for skyhooks and the indications, you know, beforehand and whatnot, make it somewhat like more viable for ad hoc things. Let's see if we will find a bank somewhere nearby, and we not a bank, if we can find a skyhook that is, you know, accessible through Thera or direct journey, and then we'll try to go there. Ooh, I also need to create a somewhat zippy squall / deluge. Let's get started, in fact. Alright, stock this guy and then get over to the main. But I mean, at the end of the day, a Kitsune could be helpful dimension, just to save the hauler. Ah, yeah, caviar. You can now see, like, if you have an indication if the skyhook becomes available in the next whatever amount of time, and then the robbing window is increased as well. We'll probably go to one that already has an open window, because we're quick, we're zippy fleet, right? Okay, so I don't know why I moved that hauler now, but here we are. This one I will just jump though. Yes, let's jump to Jeddah. Doesn't really matter. Let's make it a Paragon. Fulfillment Center clone, so I can just get another empty one. There we go. So fleet prep is next. I did jump. Very good. Can I install an empty one here? Do I have a slot? No. I need an empty clone. Wait, what? Okay, all good. Jump. I'll need an empty one anyways for the fleet. Oh, I'm the FC today, low disc. And we'll try to rob a skyhook or two. I don't know. Never done that with tutors before. Okay, so do we bring a squall or a deluge? Nah, probably a deluge, right? I mean, a squall can... We would extract via parchment filament anyways. I think we'll just... Oof, the Luches are actually quite expensive. The Luch is faster, Squalls are cheaper to replace. Let's go from this. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, 300 mil. Whatever. Let's see. We need... It's going to be a zippy fleet. That's 8 AU a second plus warp speed. I don't even think we need... Holy shit. No, wait, it's 7 AU plus, right? What's... Yeah, 7 plus AU a second. So, Deluge can do that. Now we just need to... reduce... Okay, this is a sub 4 align. That's not super cool, but... I don't think we can get it sub 3. The Deluge, that is. You can get it under 3. You can't get it under 3 without implants, right? Yeah, we will not. It's fine. But you know, the sub 3 align is... I can exclude, or we can exclude the Deluge from warp. I just want it not to, you know, fall behind too much. Am I going to blow up our old capital today? What do you mean? Am I? Hello, username. Yeah, so align time is not a big factor, really. We have a nullifier with a probe launcher to get out of Pochman, right? What else do we need? I want to get rid of one of the props, I believe. And maybe add some buffer or something. Which prop am I gonna... It's a zippy fleet, so we'll take away the afterburner. And then add some more buffer to it. Can we do large? Ooh, close. Is this compact? No. Oh yeah, already. Shoot. Large shield extender, almost. It is so close. Hello, Stanley. How's it going? The goons are blowing up their old capital in 1 DQ today. Oh, okay. Everyone is invited to show up and shoot it. They bring a rifter. Oof, that's gonna be tie-dye. Yeah, 1800. Probably not. Won't have time there. Although that's... I don't know. Thanks for letting us know. It feels wrong to get a PG rig. I mean, at the end of the day, 2% PG implant, right? No, not true. 5-ish%. Yeah, no. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I probably will have to put that PG rig there. Is what it is. We gotta go with a medium one. Ancillary current router. Check. Now we can go almost 4,000 meters a second. Although on grid will be limited to 1,000. Yeah, I would like to keep the EHP there. I'm also wondering if we can just do sub 5. And get, you know what? It's probably a better idea. Damage control. Now we got almost 50k HP. We are sub 5. Wait. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how about... just get an inertia there. Sub 5. Now we even freed up another rig to do probably even more buffer rate. Power diagnostics instead of the rig. No, I think this is fine. Well, actually, wait. If we can get sub 5 with a rig, then yeah, PG is better. The power diagnostic is better. What did I want to do? I wanted to get an astronautic rig, and then we'll just go cheap, low friction. Oh, might not work out. Nope. Low friction nozzle joints are not giving me sub 5. Shit. Or are we good with sub 6? What do you think, chat? Sub 6 is okay as well, right? I think it's fine. We have a cloak, we have nullifier, we have everything, right? So let's just add. Zippy's got a long tail, right? So we will do a power diagnostic system that does many things, which is great. So we have an increased regen. Like right now we're running about 150 EHP worst case per second. Ish. 200 EHP average, I guess, per second. And we can get up to 67,000 EHP. And then, yeah, the zippy guys just need to take out whatever thread is there as fast as possible. Okay, let's get some ISK to build this. Also, I need to figure out... am I going to run this? Or would... so this thing here gets full SRP if I'm not the one running it. If somebody decides to run this, so I can just focus on, you know, my main account with the FCing.
Captain, we have an incoming request for a conversation.
Yeah, well, every time I launch this client, for like 7 seconds I get Aura to talk and then the window goes away. Super weird. So SRP is 50 per pilot unless you fly the Deluge. Then you can get the full... Well, I will just hand over the ship to you, I guess. Well, let's see. We'll figure out on comms how we're going to do that. I just... Ooh, Mastered Arms. Sweet. Check. Get one free plex, then abandon it. Wait, what? Okay, so this is the ship. I want to check if I can fly this with my alt. Well, not that one. 1 second. Import. Simulate. Oof, I cannot. Because... 22 days skill time. Shit. Greetings, Johnny Macaronis. Man, can I fly it with this guy? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wouldn't it be better this fit for align time agility instead of EHP? Now, here's the thing, RKZ. When we are actually robbing the thing, this is the ship that is gonna link to the structure, and it will just be stuck. So I want to have it tanky rather than agile. It cannot just abort and run away either. If I remember correctly. Hello, Nutters. How are you doing? Greetings, Marsh Mixo. All shouldn't be linking. You know, it's all in one. It's the one that's going to move shit out. And at the end of the day, the goal is not to be successful with the robbery. The goal is to cause a fight. So if we incentivize that by, you know, having the hole there visible, why not? We'll just see what happens. You know, worst case, this thing just blows up. And then the zippy part of the fleet is left and we just go around and shoot other things. This is just like, hey, let's try to have a starting objective. Either we pull it off or it causes a fight. It doesn't matter what happens. At the end of the day, we'll still have the zippy fleet to do stuff with. Let's see. 2 billion gone? What do you mean? The whole is 300 mil. And if we actually rob the Skyhook, this ship obviously goes home, and then the zippy fleet continues doing whatever, right? There's so many like branches that just work with this setup. It is just an additional thing that could work out, which would then help pay SRP. So you might as well bring it along, right? Okay, so this is a ship. Either one of my alts is going to fly it, or one of you. We'll organize this in about 15 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't call it Fedo. My other one is called Fedo. Well, you need dictors. It's a normal zippy fleet, so if you would bring a dictor along in a normal zippy fleet, bring it along with this one. It is a zippy fleet with additional objective. And yeah, especially some bubbles placed in a manner that, you know, caters to our positioning needs. Could be a thing. Can you get a Metanox in wormholes? Yes. Jay. I wonder if it will make it back in one piece. It doesn't matter. It's just, if yes, I mean, here's the thing. If this thing manages to get a load of whatever Skyhook materials, it will just border filament to parchment and from there scan out. There's no real issue with this, or shouldn't be. I wonder if we will find somebody who is willing to do this, or if I have to do it with an alt. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this ship is ready. If somebody's in chat who already is like, yeah, I'm gonna fly this for sure, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'll have to spend some skill points on one of my alts. I will be in... Okay, let's see. What is my tutor's FC ship otherwise? You're not going to fly it. Bernard, come on, man. Do I have a leftover jackdaw? I do not. You would fly it, Cryptic Fury? Hey, let's just wait once until we are on comms and then have at it. If you need anything or have questions in regards to the fleet, the Disco is already on fleet comms. I'll be joining there in about 15 minutes or so. I just realized I need a yogurt though before. Didn't do a break at downtime, so let's do the 300 million is giveaway for today, and I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Good luck. Hello again. Okay, closing the raffle in 20 seconds, and I will get my jackdaw ready. And we find out how to read the map for the skyhooking, right? I have no idea. Raidable skyhooks, ooh. Found the option. I'm doing good. Simple. Welcome. How are you? And 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. 300 million ISK to the winner. So wait, yellow means upcoming. Oh, okay. The redder it is, the closer it is for it to be raidable. Okay, this is pretty easy to read. Yes, cryptic. Is it? Wait, what? Is it the green raffle? Yes. Did I say 300? Oh shit! Yeah, then 500 million ISK is the winner's price. Sorry, we're in the green. Damn. MMD 95 gets half a bill. Jeez. MMD 95. Speak up. Claim your price. You just gotta type something in chat, MMD. No ads. Okay, there they are. MMD is in the house. Congrats to Einar Dragonbone. Walking away with 500 mil. Well played. Boom. That is gone. Now I need my standard Zippy Fleet Jackdaw, which is probably this one. Yeah, 1% PG implant, and we are golden. Where is it? $601. Joey Lost is in the house. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Power Grid. Thanks for the support. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's give a shout out to our teammate and countryman, kind of. You're head to France for a shop. All right. What did I just do? I bought the, okay. Nice. All right, this is gonna be my ship. I think I did buy the implant. Yep. Plug it in. Turn on whatever is off. And we are good to go. Paste. Yeah, looks good. Is this... Oh, I could even bring combats. Should probably do that. Used with sister combats 8, so I can combat probe. What else do I need? That's about it, I think. 7 AU plus sub 2 align. All right, well, we'll take that. You take care, Joy. Have a good shopping. We are going for a robbery here, not shopping. Let's see how that's gonna play out. Okay, my ship's ready. What else do I need? Update the code erst number. Let's do that. Thanks again for using code erst earlier. Whoops. We are at 315 million. Greetings, Rockinos. How are you doing? Also, if you want to join the fleet, everybody, today is a zippy fleet with an objective. Well, it's a zippy fleet plus in a way. So if you know zippy fleet, you just join. But we will try to rob a skyhook first. Maybe we'll have a fight there, maybe not. And then we will just zippy around. That's the plan. Monkey, I believe, is going to join. I hope, at least. Let's see if is Monkey live? Monkey's live, yeah. Booting up the stream. Perfect. So I'll be hopping on comms next, meaning I'll be much less interactive now on stream chat, but I can still read you. Is it possible to rob multiple skyhooks? Yes, it is. We do have a skyhook, sorry, a deluge pilot. I'll ask on comms again. Cryptic Fury. Let's make sure to be on comms so we can have a quick chat. Otherwise, yeah, let's just hop on comms. That's the plan. Get this show started. Hello, hello.
Hello, Erst.
Hi.
Hello.
Merlo, how often can one change home station? Oof, there's a cooldown. I think you got like 2 or 3 available.
If you're in the station, I think you can change it like whenever.
Yeah, if you're there, you can always change it, right?
Remotely, it's yeah, there's a cooldown.
Isn't there like you can do it like 3 times and then there's the cooldown, or wasn't there some sort of charges with this?
I think you're thinking about the remap.
Oh, so okay, that was the remap. There you go. All right, so we'll just wait for Monkey and then get things going. Actually, invites will happen in a moment. Freeburn will also come up. We'll have to do a little bit of math, but we'll let Monkey do that, as in what is a good skyhook to go time-wise and travel-wise.
What? No Erst math?
No, we already had some Plex talk today, so no, I failed that one. Alright, so make sure you're in Tutor's channel if you want to join a fleet, and if you're Scout Tackle, you can S up, please. Scout Tackle S up if you want to join as a DPS X up. We don't have a free burn yet. It will still take a moment until we know where to burn. Also, hello Monkey, how's it going?
I'm tired, how are you?
Tired? Oh no.
I just walked to the vets and back in like 35 degrees C. No, it's like 25, but yeah.
Ouch. All right. Welcome back then.
Thanks, I'm melting.
Oh yeah, it's hot, right? As well. Not fun. Let's start the stream together thingy if there's someone else.
What did you invite there?
Sorry, what?
Who did you invite with the X up? I didn't listen.
Oh, X is DPS,
you,
S is Scout Tackle. And the Cryptic, are you on comms?
Yes, Captain Aldo.
Captain Adelaide. Okay, you're gonna fly the Deluge.
Am I just flying yours, or do I need to
I'll trade it. I'll trade it.
Okay.
Yeah, are you in Jeddah already?
I am.
Alright, can they trade a rod or soul? I'm Xing up in the fleet. Or in tutors. Let me know if you can fly
What do
it.
you- Sorry, what do you need for the scout tackle? I built a Raptor because it looked fun. Never flown one before. But it looks set up that it would be a tackle ship.
I don't link it, and I'll have a look.
So the linked ships in the fleet doctrine, they're not the tackle, they are part of the zippy, but everybody has either like web or scram or something on it. But specific,
Okay, you're the DPS.
yeah, you're a DPS when you took one of these ships.
Okay.
But you can also obviously choose the scout tackle role, and then Monkey can shoot you a fit.
Yeah, but usually
If it's a malediction or
just-
select.
Yeah.
I'm good to fly it.
I'll stick with DPS for now.
Okay,
DPS is easier for sure.
we would need one more scout, at least, if possible. Somebody can be talked into running a scout would be great. It can be your first time, no worries. And we probably will get some heat at the skyhook already, so fights will be had, even if we don't catch the regular Ishtar. I sent the invite for stream sharing, Monkey.
Yep, just joined.
You want the bubble? Yeah, a bubble wouldn't be bad either, Mephi.
A bubble will be huge, especially a deployable bubble as well.
I'll put you in the special wing.
Where the hell is everybody? Are they all
That's-
on summer vacation or something?
It's probably too hot to play. Wait, how many?
Yeah, that's true.
Summer's
Oh.
notoriously the worst
We-
time for EVE players.
We could filament right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Wow, Erst, you've ruined it. We had a streak of 40 to 50 plus for months.
No, it's
It
you.
must have been the last guy who ran the fleet.
Yeah.
The last guy who ran the fleet bloody won a fight. That's rare.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we,
That's
made,
it.
we,
Two
we
to
got
take
home with the
winning.
ships.
we come here for losing, Monkey. Anybody needs? Okay. Vacation started in many places. Could be. Well, just X up if you want to join. Oh, Sally is here. Is this an S or
Guys,
an
we
X,
need help.
Sally?
It's an X. He probably means
Check.
X.
Are you there, Sally?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Check.
Yes.
Mic check.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
what's
we
your
can,
role?
yeah.
Scout.
Okay.
Told you.
Yeah,
He just
but
forgot how to press S.
I guess so.
I just joined combat. Don't know. I just X'd up because I saw someone else X up.
Told you. I got it right.
Oh,
I
okay.
win nothing.
Cheers. Thanks for the rifter. You can fly the ship, right? Captain Anduin?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. You know how the parchment extraction works?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, keep Xing up. We will have a free burn in a moment. I'll confer with you, Monkey, in a second to choose a
Okay.
destination.
You gotta love this period. It's the period of drunken student wagons going by. So, like every 10
you're
minutes, I
weird.
have a discotheque going by.
Can some people bring some mobile medium bubbles if you can fit them in your cargoes?
Yeah, I think we can. Are they not just 50 M3?
Mediums, I'm not sure.
Oh, mediums.
I mean, smalls work as well if you can only fit a small. Medium's 195, she might not be able to. Dictators should be able to. But yeah, mobile smalls if you can fit them, mediums if you can fit them. The Deluge will have a different job, so he won't be able to do the bubbles. 1 or 2 but now doesn't matter. Whichever you have the skills to use.
The deluge could bring a lot of big bubbles, says Ezzy. Interesting. Yeah. True, I guess. Oh shit, did I miss some X's maybe?
Yes.
Keep,
Oh, it's
Keep-
195 M3.
keep Xing up. If you're not yet in the fleet and want to join, we will have undock in about 5 minutes. Where's Otto? Otto.
I've X'd up in fleet.
I'll put you on top. Well, on the
Hooray!
second most top. All right. Monkey, I'll send you a desto. Yeah, money. No, not again.
Worth a try. Yeah. So
Uh,
I've actually got the assets. I just don't have the liquid disc yet.
No
I've
worries.
like farmed 12 bill in 5 days or so. Just
Okay.
relaxedly, just gas farming. It's great.
I see.
Yeah, he's been huffing. He's completely blue in the face now.
Yeah. It's funny because I got asthma as well.
Is there anything you don't have?
Oh, yes. I
Like,
have
is
a
there
great
any
couple
part of you
stories
that's
for
actually
Sarah.
working at a, like, let's say 50+%?
But
No.
what were you saying, Monkey?
I have a great couple of stories for this area.
Yeah, but is it okay if we go there?
If they're open, yeah,
Yes.
then hell yeah.
All right, free burn is in. You're free to go. If you're in the fleet, just go there, dock up, top station. Well, that is the top station I just posted. Latest undock in 4 minutes. Make sure you're ready. We have a desto, as in, again, the objective is try robbing a skyhook. If it works, we get ISK. If not, we get a fight. If we get the ISK, we will still go on with the zippy fleet. So there's literally no losing for us, really. Well, unless smart bombs, I guess, but yeah. You brought some maintenance bots. That's nice, Pix, huh?
Tier 1.
Tier 1. Oh, no.
Steady on, buddy.
All right, make sure your clones are as clean as you need them. Ensure your ship. Free burn is in the fleet. X up if you want to join. You got 4 minutes till undock from Chida.
Repair and re-armor if you're using a ship from before.
Especially adding ammo is a good idea.
Yeah.
I undocked the 75 Schwartz.
Erst fits fail apparently.
Wait, what?
No, I used a used fit ship.
Shh, go with what I said. It's better for me.
It's usually Monkey that does the...
Yeah, it's normally
Hey,
me.
let's put ammo in the fit.
All right. I'm heading out.
I'm just adding the deluge in case we need to go bail it out or something. But that should be the watch list, I guess.
Yeah, the deluge will be on the watch list as well. Oh, that's the watch list there. Who's flying the deluge? X up, so you can be on the watch list. Captain Anduin, I believe, right? There you go. Alduin is the deluge pilot. How long was the rating window again? An hour.
3 hours, I think now.
Or whoa, okay, well
I
enough.
don't know. I thought they
Suck it.
extended it. I don't know. I just think it's crap the way they changed it, personally.
Why?
Because before you could raid them at any point, right? And 50% got deleted, so the demand was always increasing. But they've made them so safe now that you can get the loot out before the vulnerability period, and you're guaranteed the loot. As long as you empty it as soon as it becomes vulnerable.
Okay, well, we will be there. So, maybe not.
Yeah, but I think you're right. It's a little too safe now.
It's way too safe. Have you seen how much the prices
But then
have
again,
crashed?
we could just, like, ref them.
No, that's counting as sub-warfare. Personally, I won't ever do that.
I mean, everybody in the
Because
fleet,
then people spin it into we're part of the war.
if you're in the fleet, read Pixar's message. That is the watch list. You can put everybody else on the watch list as well, but the top should be these pilots. Eradersul, Otto, Sally, Mephi. Mephi is with the bubbles, right? Yeah. And Captain
Yeah.
Anduin is the deluge. Please undock now if you haven't yet. Get to Freeburn. Open up your fleet broadcasts. Link is in chat. Generally, you might want to just dive on the targets broadcasted.
Approach F1, basically.
Yes. And don't do damage unless told. If it's E-war only, it's E-war only.
Which is your scram point web. Not your guns or drones, basically. Also, why is no one talking about the new destination icon?
You mean the other yellowish
Got a,
color?
yeah, the
Yeah,
white
it feels
yellowish.
weird.
Also, the white in the watch list is a lot less white.
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah, it's like a grey now. It used to be pure white.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
And the
it.
black is a lot less black, so yeah, they changed the everything. But I don't care.
I'm not a fan of the destination change, personally.
It's just a matter of getting used to. I don't like the color
Yeah.
either, but I'll probably be okay with
It's
it
the
at
color I
some
have a
point.
problem with.
Yeah,
Right.
I
It
don't
was
like
like
the fact
a-
that they changed the color in the overview, but not on the map, or like on the screen itself.
But does changing the interface color scheme changes anything?
I don't
I have
think
no idea
so.
what you said because I wasn't listening to you.
No, you never are.
Genuinely true as well.
All right, last call. X up and make your way over to Desto. We will be leaving in 3 minutes. If you need to dock, dock up, as in police is hunting you or whatnot.
Erst, I stole your friends, I'm sorry.
You stole my friends?
Yeah.
How so?
They're orbiting me now.
Oh, ooh. Okay. I got fireworks out of my ass though, so that's something else.
So do I. IRL.
Oh no. That's not what I meant. Oh, God. All right,
God
well,
damn it.
pictures in my head. Oh. Oh, no. We'll be leaving in 2 minutes.
I really would love it if CCP changed the requirement on the firewood launcher. So in the Tyrannus, you actually need, I think it's a PG implant to be able to fit a firework launcher.
Wow. Okay.
And you have an empty high slot.
All right. Is any Sally, you're here?
I'm in AUN.
I'm guessing he's next door.
Okay. Zoe, are you there?
That's a alternative fit for Venture.
Yeah, it was just there, so I was like,
So
I'll get it.
if Zoe is here, are you in systems, Zoe? Then we can start.
No rigs, no mid slots. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Overrated.
So everybody. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Hotkeys. Yeah. Okay, got it. Everybody, undock, align to on it. Desto is broadcasted, shortest route.
In-gate is clear.
Align, and take fleet warp. Hold at the gate for a second. No worries, slowly will jump very quickly. Okay, looks good. Jump on contact, hold.
There's a hurricane and a beasto on the outgate. Beasto is flashy, but if I tackle it, he'll just jump.
Hold on.
I'm warping to the outgate now.
But he's warping off.
All right, everybody take. I don't want to
It was
warp.
frat, so it's probably bait.
Hold on. Take fleet warp. You might need to cloak the deluge. So if we do this insta warps without aligning the deluge, please cloak.
Did some suspect show up by this rule?
Yeah, it was 2,000 kilometers away.
Oh,
should
okay.
be
So
fine.
went to the Keepstar.
Yep. I just wanted another angle to the gate.
OTA it's high sec.
Yep. Align to Oteliero. I just didn't want to get smart bombed here. That's why. Align
Hooray,
Oteliero.
you're learning.
No, he isn't.
What? Take fleet warp. Jump on
Nothing, you're doing
contact.
great.
Align out. Yeah, we're still alive.
Yeah, and it's been like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I think
What's so
Erst,
far
I
the
think
record for smart bombs?
I have the fastest record of a fleet dying because I waited for a streamer.
It
We were
was
waiting
me.
for someone who was a little slow.
Jump.
Erst wasn't there,
Jump a line out. Oh, okay. See? Not my fault.
and we were waiting so long that Snuffed Out had formed up an entire fleet on the outgate waiting for us, or the in-gate. Completely destroyed us.
Align Darius. This is high sec. Don't do anything stupid.
Criminals should warp.
It's not gonna
Damn
take that
pirates.
long. Take fleet
They
warp.
would have been killed by now.
Otto, can you come to Darius fast?
Yeah, I'm already warping.
Hold at Darius gate for a sec.
Might get a retrieval. Try.
I'm jumping in.
Retriever pointed.
You're in Darius, right? Fleet jump. Warp
Yep.
yourself to Sally. You were only. Jump Darius. Warp yourself to Sally Morgan.
Yay.
Everybody.
I haven't destroyed my security status in a while.
If you don't want to hurt your security status, you don't have to shoot. There will be enough people shooting it. Fleet, take warp or warp yourself to Sally. You were only. If you don't want to get a security status hit, just leave it.
He wore only, no guns.
Secondary.
Yes, Captain Anduin. You just look for yourself in terms of when we engage something to warp at 100 and not to the fleet warp rate. Lock the retriever, Ivor.
Maybe it's a bait, but it doesn't have any friends.
I forgot the friends. Get in range. Those who want to shoot in 3, 2, 1, now.
Reminder that if you pod someone in low sec, it will really tank your
Yeah,
sec
do
status.
not,
Yeah.
do not pod. All right,
Only
fleet,
pod if you want.
take warp. We're warping to a safe.
Ooh, 3 drones.
Once you land at the safe, align yourself to Litan Modern Gate. Or is this an I? I don't know. Align to Litan Modern. You think it's a new bro we just got?
78 days.
Eh.
I mean, he's in a semi-decent... in fact, I'd say it's a pretty decent fit.
Take fleet. Oh, I just made a mistake, I think. All right, we'll take that fleet warp. Wrong gate. Don't
Where did you
just
warp us?
hold. Yeah, back to where we came from.
There's
like-
only 2 gates in the system, and one of them's bloody yellow.
I'm just
Sorry,
trying-
3 systems.
You're calling it already? Back to Cheetah?
Yeah, fleet's done.
Yeah, we killed something. Let's go. It's positive. No. Align to Itan Modern. I just want to confuse the enemy. Like, if I don't know what I'm doing.
Just go gate to gate then.
Align Itan Modern.
Itamanin is clear. 0 and low.
All right, take fleet warp. Sorry for
We
that.
will be there eventually.
Yeah. We will hold it.
You can go straight gate to gate.
Yeah, we'll hold.
There's only the Resu in here.
The pot.
Yeah.
The smart bombing pot.
Hold.
Still possible to join fleet?
If you can catch up, yes. Just X up in tutors. Fleet jump. Align out. Jump align out. Align Tamo. And take fleet warp. Jump on contact. Hold.
The Erst definitely doesn't need practice with smart bombs.
Oh, I mastered them.
You've even taught me to master them.
Jump, hold, jump, hold.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, so
guessing
yeah.
it's. Did you get the deluge warp speed up? I guess you didn't.
Deluge is 7 AU per
well,
default. Align Nanaris.
I thought you slow then.
Make sure
Nanaris
you're
is,
in prop mode.
So
Prop mode
mode
doesn't
only
change speed.
changes align
It's
speed.
a line, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Take fleet warp. Oh well.
Yeah, somebody didn't install rigs.
Damn.
So guys, check your rig. You can install them in space, just an FYI, if I'm not mistaken. Fairly sure you can.
No.
I think you can. I just think you can take them off.
No.
If not, there's a station here. There's like 4 to pick from in the next system.
I think you could take them out actually.
You can destroy
You
them,
probably
obviously.
can
yeah,
destroy them,
but,
Yeah, exactly.
but
you
not
can't put them on, really?
no.
I didn't know.
Jump.
That. I thought you could.
Align out. Jump. Align out. We're in Nanaris now. Let's be quick. We are on a clock-ish here. Align to Anin.
Maybe don't warp us all the way.
It's clear so far.
Take fleet warp.
In
We are
gate is
local.
clear.
Warp yourself to Anin Gate if you didn't get the fleet warp.
Ooh, there's a Raven.
Stop delaying us.
But Raven.
Okay. Fleet jump.
Anyone has combat?
I have.
Yes.
Everybody aligned to Tartoken. The Raven is in
I think I've
And
had-
then
system.
he's in Anin.
Anin, okay. Where?
He's towards a belt with a control tower behind it. So I'm going to check the belt. If he's at the belt, I'll let you know.
All right, I'm launching the probes. Or
Oh,
not?
yeah, he's in the control
Yeah.
tower.
Okay. Everybody take fleet warp. Hold at the gate.
Worth a try.
I guess he docked up a year ago, like when we were all here.
Outgate's clear. Okay,
Jump.
here, so that's cool.
Jump hold, jump hold.
Go them. Captain, if you're fat, I recommend you taking the wormhole last.
Keep it
But
range
don't
or
touch
other soul, props off. Keep it range or other soul, props off.
I'm on the wormhole, it's clear. Very large, it's fine.
Captain Andon, same. Align, please. Keep it range or other soul. Props off. Take warp. Hold at the hole.
Come +1.
We're all here.
Can I Saber X up, please? Thank you.
Are we good?
Oh, yes, clear this.
Fleet jump, hold, jump hold.
I've got to check what's the exit we're going through.
If you manage to roll that in a deluge, you're really fat.
Me.
Fleet take warp in 3, 2, 1 now. We are CCK.
Roger. I was not sure which.
That's why I'm telling you. I have a lot of frigates and destroyers on my D-scan, so I don't know if it's clear. Oh, wait.
That's us, maybe? I don't see it on the list. Oh, wait, now I do. I really am blind. Oh,
Keep it-
I love this system.
Keep it range, Errata Soul. Props off, keep it range, Errata Soul. Let me know when it's clear.
On my way now. One horse clear, one malediction here, probably friendly. Yeah, friendly malediction here.
Fleet take warp hold at the hole.
Hole's EOL,
It's okay.
reduced, not crit, it's fine.
Fleet hold.
Good +1.
Oh, in local.
Go check my
Seems
asset.
clear.
Deluge jump. Rest of the fleet jump.
We're not gonna roll this, it's very large.
It's reduced, but yeah, it could be right before
Yeah,
crit. we
but
don't
that
know.
still means at least half.
It could be just right before crit.
Destination has been broadcasted. Align to oh shit. Yeah, that's what it is.
Must be oh shit.
Yeah, we need to be quick.
No, it's oh shit.
Fleet take warp.
Can you rebroadcast the Desto? I didn't get it.
Broadcast. There.
Yeah, you've got it.
Yeah, if you're blue, just moonwalk away, or just
Stop
don't
being blue.
don't help us. Jump.
Vesper Keepers recruiting.
We are fast traveling, by the way. Do not. We want to get to Desto. Oof, 3 bar shuttles.
Bandit.
All right. Align to UTAC Q. Align UTAC Q. As fast as you can. As soon as I see the deluge is good enough, we'll just
Outgate clear.
warp. Let's go.
Yes, on the UQ gate from oh shit, I have caught a total of 5 jump freighters and 3 normal freighters.
Cool. Jump on
Only
contact.
killed one frame.
Align out. Clear the systems as fast as possible, please. And again, we are
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
stopping straight.
stop. We just run. Jump UQ, hold cloak.
The warps are quite fast, so bear with us. Okay, cool. I've even got a speed implant in for warp speed, by the way.
I'd align to okay, 36. Align 36. Take warp.
Drive active.
Is 36 clear?
36 is empty complete.
Fleet jump on contact, align out. CCK. Swiss text.
Thank you.
Jump align out.
Good
Jump
job
align out.
catching up.
You are good to align. Once you're on the other side, don't wait for my command. Align QSM, align QSM. Make sure to set the destination and I'll broadcast it again. Make sure shortest route and you should have an indication of where to warp next. We want to be fast. Warp yourself
And
to
get cleared
QSM.
to and local.
Jump on contact, align out. So we are jumping
Okay,
QSM.
clear.
Align
There's
out.
one Ishtar safe, one Hecate taking a filament out.
Okay. Can you go ahead, Sally, to Desto and check the skyhook is not being emptied? Jump. Align out,
Check.
jump
I'm
align out.
actually behind the fleet.
Are you behind the
I'm
fleet? I
catching
should.
up. Yeah.
Okay, so just catch up, try, take over.
Yeah.
Align QBF, align QBQ, align QBQ.
Sally, when you've caught up with me, let me know and I'll go ahead because I got the warp speed implant.
Take fleet warp. Okay, that's
2 in
fine.
QBF. Or QBQ, sorry.
Fine
One
with me.
is an anathema.
Jump on contact, align out. QBQ is where we want to be. If you're behind, just catch up. Set the destination until you're with us. Keep running. Jump a line out. I just crashed through a station.
Bowling for Erst.
Yay!
6k completely empty.
Jump a line out. Align 6k, align 6k. Take warp. Jump on contact. Align out. Jump a line out.
So,
2J.
where we are
2J.
now.
Come again?
Where we are now, I got given my first ever Nix and I had to take it from here up towards where Provi is.
Great. Take fleet warp.
And if it survived, I kept.
Jump on contact, the line out. My map is not
Did you
loading. Oh, no it did. Okay.
Using the new map, you're not missing much.
The bubble is gone. Does that mean they just emptied the skyhook?
I'm going to go ahead and find out.
Alright. Otherwise we'll have to reroute. Then we have a bit more
Go check
time.
for a reroute.
Jump, line out. I mean, huh?
I think the brighter the color, the more time it has for us to get there, maybe.
Align. No. It said two minutes till raidable. So, I guess.
Oh, maybe it's already vulnerable then. It just only shows when it's becoming vulnerable. I got it.
Take fleet warp. Jump on contact. Align out.
It's CCP, it could be either.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see.
true.
Let's go there.
So far, Erst
no, wait,
localized has
wait.
been
It says
one or two
raidable.
people system.
It says okay. The big dot goes away and it becomes this little whatever this is
Okay,
thing
I'll
with
slow
a
down
smudge of white. Okay, we're good. Jump a line out.
then. F4 has 2 people. The last couple of systems have had 1 or 2 people. Most of them have been docked. All this space gone to waste. It's sad.
Oh no. Align
But you
It's
only
F4.
actually
need-
some of the best space in the game.
Align F4.
Monkey, you only need one Horizon to really mess up fleet.
Take fleet
Yeah,
warp.
but I was told to go ahead. So.
Is
We
look at the
WLAR
check
is empty.
is F4 clear?
Yes, 2 in local.
Okay,
They
fleet
were
jump on
docked up from what I
contact.
saw.
And line out.
It spells that too in Danish.
Oh, okay. Jump. Line out. Are you there yet, Monkey?
2 jumps out. MB has 1 person in. Wheelar is empty.
Align VLAR, align VLAR. W LAR.
So there's 1 person in VLAN. Well,
Take fleet warp.
F4.
Jump on contact.
I'll do this.
Align out.
I'll check it, then leave, so they don't expect us to fall for it.
I mean, we're streaming this, so they know by now.
Yeah. Oh, Esther, I looked at the stats yesterday for the most popular EVE streamers,
Okay,
not including CCP. Oh, Paladins.
okay.
Guess where you were?
I don't know. Jump a line out.
Number 1.
Yeah, you're number 1, not including CCP,
Damn.
for viewers watching.
Cool. I guess
Guess where I was?
there's less 24/7
Not on the
FK
list.
streamers now. Line to
Oh,
MV.
no.
Please say
It
not on the
includes
list,
them.
Monkey.
I'm 25th because of the AFK streamers.
Th- th-
25th
I'm
out of 18 streamers. That's not bad.
You need
Out
to
of,
stream
50.
more, Monkey. That's it. Take fleet warp.
I've been trying. It was hours watched, to be fair.
Because Erst is sexy captain. What the fuck? Doubt that. Anyways,
Local's empty completely.
jump a line out. Oh, that's great.
Warp into
So,
hook.
worst case we make
I'm
ISK.
becoming hook.
If making ISK is the worst case.
It is.
Jump a
It's
line out.
vulnerable. Have they fixed the sidebars
Fix
that
what?
tell you how much it's got in it?
I don't think so. It didn't look like it last
Oh,
time.
yeah, it doesn't look like it because otherwise it's empty.
Jump a line out.
It might well be.
It probably is because there's a little bit of there.
Align JB.
I wish I brought my relic analyzer out.
Oh. Damn. Take fleet warp. And jump a line out. We're almost there. Plan is to rob. We're going to steal from goons? Hello? Chat? Come on, bring something. Preferably not a smart bomb.
There's a fleet of practices. Not. I mean,
There's 4 smart bombing havens.
yeah.
They were on
They are
the
now
AZ, though.
at the 4. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Astra Hubs now.
Jump. A line out.
Hey, Sally. First, you can walk to me for a ping on the grid where the deluge can stay if he likes.
The deluge is the one linking, so.
Oh, God save him.
Yeah, that's, you know, we need some bait. A line to FZ, a line FZ.
My deluge was fit with a relic analyzer, and when I was hacking here, I constantly hacked with the deluge whilst raiding their hooks. It was great. Made billion.
I have no idea what to expect in terms of payout from these days.
Well, do you know about the counter on it that tells you how full they're supposed to be?
No. Jump,
I'll show you.
hold, jump, hold.
So, Captain, are you only in the deluge or are you multiboxing?
I'm
only the deluge.
The anchoring
Thanks.
points are going to be Monkey is going to call this. One sec. Oops. Everybody take fleet warp 3, 2, 1 now. Cloak up if you're in the deluge. Just in case, although nobody has been following from what I saw.
Deluge, you can warp to Otto when you are in FZ.
We are warping to you, all of us.
Okay, but
right
I've
now.
got my I'm still moving towards it.
Okay.
As
okay.
for the anchored, I'll let you guys know in a sec.
Yep. We will warp to the Regent silo, right? Yeah. That's where the deluge will be. So align to the Skyhook, align to the Skyhook. And take fleet. Whoops, why can I not? Okay, I'm not entirely sure where I'm gonna warp because I don't see the freaking thing.
So warp to Otto.
All right, take fleet
I'm
warp.
at 0 now.
Warp drive active.
Deluge, please link. Start stealing.
We need to damage it first, right?
You
Oh,
need
do
to
we?
kill the,
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, kill the whatever it is. What do we need to kill? Shield? Or what are we shooting exactly? Sorry. I need
The
to broke.
reagent silo.
The region, yeah. Breaking
Oh, okay,
shields.
okay. It looks like we are already almost there. Yep, that one. Sorry. Good morning. Somebody already broadcasted. Your FC talking. All right, there we go.
Mr. Saber, whoever has the anchorable bubble, can you burn to Otto, please? And then deploy the bubble where I am.
Okay, if you're not the deluge, please approach Erator's soul. You're not the deluge, approach Erator's soul. After that, turn off your props.
I also have one, Bernard.
So where do you want the bubbles, Monkey? What does make sense?
Just whoever's got the bubble, burn to Otto.
Come again?
Whoever's got the anchorable bubble, just burn to Otto. Yeah,
Okay.
Bernard, you come to me. I'll use you, Bernard, first.
You will use Bernard first. Damn.
Yeah, he's the one who constantly talks to me, so...
How long is this linking phase?
It's like 10 minutes. What's wrong
I-
with
oh, wait,
Tasker?
I-
Does he
I can
not
see it now.
understand that we attack everyone? But yeah, one bubble on me will be anchored towards the outgate. Just gives us a bit of time to actually respond to what's coming to us. And clarification for the war, we have been fighting Horde since day one of FARP being a thing. We fight everyone. We don't give a crap about the war, we don't give a crap about alliances, we don't care about you. We just want fights. And if we don't get fights, we're just going to do what we can to entertain ourselves in the fleet. Our primary concern is providing fun for our members. And
Wait,
we've been
what?
doing it for several years now.
I thought this is serious.
Tasker seems a bit upset.
Taskers is upset. Why?
Because we aren't baiting Horde, but we're baiting goons. It's like we just want fights. We don't care how we get them.
Hmm.
Bernard, do you know how to anchor it? Yeah, here. So basically, Bernard, if you click on the skyhook, and then you click on your D-scan to the gate, it's a straight line directly. So anyone warping directly to the skyhook from the gate will be caught on your bubble, which will give us an extra like 10 seconds or so. It gives us time to react, so they can't just land right on top of us and force us into a split-second decision.
I can do split sub-second decisions. It's not the right ones, but man, they're fast.
So yes, do you see the shields gone in the region now? You just need to shoot it so the shields are gone once, and then you start hacking when the thing's linked.
Okay, cool.
No, Tasker, I said earlier that we don't shoot structures because we don't want to be mistaken for part of the war. There's a history of MPSI groups claiming MPSI and either go into their friend's place, as was mentioned on Reddit recently, telling people not to shoot their friends, and like other people joining the war, claiming to be neutral but fulfilling war goals. We're not them. We will not take part in the war. We'll shoot everyone in the face or get shot in the face ourselves. And to steal from the skyhook, you do not need to hack it. You just need to shoot the regent like you guys did, and then link it with a cruiser or bigger.
I think the longer we're robbing, the further out the ping, right, Monkey?
Yeah.
Yes, it spreads out, yeah. And to clarify, Bernard, you have right-clicked and anchored, yeah?
Bernard just dropped it and walked away.
There's a jet cannon.
Yeah, he's still orbiting it, so yeah.
Okay.
Once you've right-clicked anchored it, you can burn off again and go back with the fleet. You thought you did? If there's not a circle around it or a timer on it, you haven't. You just need to be like right next to it to activate it, then you can burn off.
Do you have the skills for
Okay.
it?
Yeah, have you got the skills? It needs anchoring.
Yeah, you need anchoring 3 or 4 or something.
4 for the medium 2s.
2s, yeah, 4s. If you don't have the skills, scoop it up, jump out your ship, and I'll jump in your ship and anchor it myself. It's anchoring? Cool.
Don't worry,
I
then.
realize saying that. Okay, I can anchor them too. Cool.
Burnout blowing bubbles.
No, I just grabbed the stuff from the customs office, right? When it's done?
No, there is a loot box that will spawn
Okay.
when you're done.
It'll spawn within that zone. Anywhere within that zone, you just right click, warp to, and pick it up. Or burn towards.
Okay.
Burnout, did you forget to bring, like, soap or something?
Can only the person who
It's
put
not
it
really
out
bubbling.
turning it on? This is a bait bubble.
Yeah.
It takes like 2 minutes or 240 seconds or something.
That's a bit more than 2
The bigger
minutes,
it is,
but
the
all right.
higher it is.
I need to blow it up, inflate it.
Get the engines going, boys. And before he's got the only dud bubble in the game. Hey, it's working! Woo!
Wow. Bubble 101. Check.
And remember to pick it up later.
Like 10 seconds later. Yeah, we're done. You can pick it up.
Yeah,
It
more
feels
like
it,
4.
right?
But
It took ages. I'm gonna go sit on the outgate.
So really quickly, Otto. So if the skyhook has got that asterisk sign that it used to be, I don't know if they've changed it or anything, but that means it can be robbed, right?
It could be vulnerable or invulnerable. It doesn't tell you just by the asterisk. It just tells you that it's a lava or an ice planet, whatever it is. So only 2 planets can have skyhooks on it, and that just indicates one of them has the right planet, and there's a skyhook there. But it doesn't mean it's robbable or not.
can you rob the mercenary then, or no?
I don't know how they work. Can you shoot it? Like, what do they do? I don't know anything about.
They convert some of the things into these other items which you need to get the Zarzak stuff, I believe.
Oh, so like the newer ships, or
Yes.
okay,
you
can shoot it. And
No, we won't do that then.
yeah, no.
I thought we could steal this stuff there as well, but apparently not.
I've never interacted with them before. I'm on the gate, by the way, just in case. But I think we're going to get away with this one. Now, if you look at the skyhook as a side of what you're currently looking at,
Yes.
I'll wait for the stream to catch up when you do it. There will be a sticky out thing at the bottom of the skyhook with a gauge on it.
Did these things there?
Yeah, the 2 things at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like they supposedly fill up to tell you how much is in there.
Oh, cool.
When I first started robbing them, they were always stuck permanently at half. But it looks like they may have fixed it now. But I really hope they haven't.
Yeah, it looks
fixed
like
'cause That means
empty.
there's nothing in it. Yeah.
No, I think it cannot be that there's nothing in it. Or are we? Maybe we were too late.
No, it's very empty. If you look at the left side of it, there's like a very small amount.
Yeah, but that thing went from 100% when we started doing shit to 0. So at first the blue bar we are looking at now was full.
No, not that. The one.
Oh wait, that's the
behind
shield. Oh.
The vertical bar, basically.
In before
where
we
your
get
mouse
20 mil, chat. Oh no. Well, we are learning, right? +1, 2.
Not from the gate. Can we get someone like Sally to the Fortizar grid? any actual force will come from the Forza. From the gate, sorry.
JB still has the 8 in local, 7 in local, and no activity as such.
I just realized I'm on the Forza grid. It's all on the gate. Nothing here. 2 logged into the Forza.
There's also an ethanol.
Ishtar one. But there's 2 in local and there's 2 in the Ishtar, so...
Go away, says
Numbers
the
make
Ishtar.
sense.
Oh no.
But we love the Ishtar.
Container spawn in, well, momentarily.
It's called go away.
You may want to pick up your bubble.
Container is there.
Yeah.
So let the luch burn there. Let us know how much is in it. Maybe this thing was already empty because we were too late. Be really sad though.
The bars didn't move at all.
Yeah, the Ishtar's on the Forza. I'm staring at him right now.
The suspense.
400 mil.
400? Okay.
Not bad.
Not empty, but I was expecting a bit more. All right, so now we know that it works, right? We will try this again. We'll go to the next one, and we will hunt though on the way.
Otto? So in JB, I'm warping to a skyhook. Could you warp to me and see if that can be hacked?
Sure, if you click the skyhook, it will have invulnerable or vulnerable on it.
Yeah, it's vulnerable.
If it's vulnerable, then yeah, we can hack that one straight away.
No, it's
I'm coming
next
over.
And
door.
it's a lava planet.
So wait, where are you right now?
Next door.
Next door.
All right,
JB.
align JB, align JB. What? Why would that not show up though? Oh, maybe it was already no.
Yeah,
That doesn't
there's a
make sense.
delay. So,
Can we warp through the bubble? No.
burn out, don't forget your bubble.
Probably.
Bernard,
But yeah,
you might
Mark,
want
if you
to
get your bubble-
board the warp, Bernard, or exclude yourself. I'll be warping in 5, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wait at the gate, everybody.
Also, Otto, can you see that asterisk sign? Like, what does that mean?
It's vulnerable, yeah. The asterisk means it's on a lava or a ice planet,
Okay.
meaning it's producing materials.
Hold, fleet
but
hold.
if you click it, underneath it says vulnerable on the name.
Correct. Yeah,
That means
I
it can
see.
be robbed.
Okay, got it.
Do we have a scout?
We're in system
Yeah,
already.
it's-
It's clear.
All right, fleet jump, fleet jump.
Warp to.
I'm just making the ping quickly, yes. But
Right.
you can warp straight to the. Probably best to warp straight to it, and the deluge can warp to me in a moment.
Which one is it?
It's the only one with an asterisk. I declared warp 2 for it. I'll broadcast
Yeah,
it.
everybody take or align to this thing. That is broadcasted, align to the thing. Align, and take fleet warp in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So rinse, repeat. I mean, if they're not coming, we're making ISK.
If people want a pin, I'm on one.
We could drop like 6 million from the ESS as well. We
Yay!
just get a
Kill the
cruiser
rats.
somewhere.
Kill the rats. And also shoot the silo
deluge.
thingy. Where's the silo
Can't
thingy?
enter.
Yeah, Deluge can enter gun.
No, it's
It
industrial.
says target is invulnerable. Is this because of the rats?
Yeah, kill the rats first.
Yeah,
Okay, kill the rats. Get in range, kill the rats. Everybody is free to get close enough. If you have range, hit them. If you take too much damage, warp off. Please don't get killed by the rats. Just warp anywhere.
It has the green shield that says the silo is secure for the next 1 day, 8 hours.
I don't see that. Where do you see that?
Now you
Oh,
can...
you have to click that bar. Okay.
Clicking on the raiding silo.
Wait, so this is not raidable.
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
Okay.
That's so stupid UI design. Shocker.
Okay, so
Wow.
back to the original plan. We are going
Oh.
to... Hold on.
Something just
Yeah,
arrived from the
structure's
planet.
vulnerable, not the actual hook.
This is Desto. Everybody set destination. Scouts ahead. Here we will hunt along the way. Along, yeah. Align
Alright, I'm on my
to MB, align MB. Take fleet warp and hold at the gate. So we are hunting along the way. Yeah, if we warp to a fight, deluge, just warp to 100 instead. And cloak. Fleet hold. We'll wait for the scouts to clear.
6 next door.
We're holding.
ADM's going down. I'm going to bounce to a haven.
Alright.
Oh, that's just a warning. Skyhook, like grids are just like asteroid grids,
Yeah.
asteroid belts. They can spawn supers and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
A site just refreshed. I think someone's writing.
We're holding.
I see a retriever.
Oh no.
We have to be very, very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Not there.
It's retriever season.
He's. Where the hell is he? No, wait, is he? No, he's not there. Is it just in a safe spot, empty?
Yeah, then we will not waste time. We have 26 minutes for 17 jumps. Just keep that as a...
I think he's
Reference.
walking around. Now he's scan.
Yeah, now he's walking. Yeah, that's right.
Alright,
Now
jump
he's
line
off
out.
D-scan.
Play jump line out. The line is WLR. We need to first get the clear for the gate.
Empty, complete.
Take fleet warp.
Open F.
Jump the line out.
Too bad it's going to the bank.
Yeah. But I get happy inside when I kill a miner with faction
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah, the more you poke them, the more they cry to their members, and the more they form up something stupid to try and fight us, and then they get fed. And then we die straight after to their standing.
Yep.
Jump the line out.
It's a cycle of null. If we don't kill them, then they don't need to buy new ships, and then the industry dies. 2 in F4.
Align F4.
Outgate clear, or in-gate clear, sorry.
Take fleet warp. And hold at the gate.
Nice, dies on D-scan.
Nothing on the outgate, jump in next door. Two in local military ADMs going up, going to a haven, if I can find one.
Hold.
Sadly, havens and Forsaken hubs are the best things to do here. Sometimes ports or rallies as well. Vex are on D-scan.
I think F4 is clear.
F4 is clear?
We are now. Yeah,
Jump
we are now
line
in
out.
ZX.
Oh, okay. Jump the line out. I missed that one.
We don't care for a T1 Vexor, right?
We're not going to combat probe it. Align to ZX.
I'm just going straight out gate. I don't know where the Vexor is, kind of bother to scan everything.
Right. Take warp.
I think a site finished when I warped around, but yeah. Outgate clear, going WQ.
Alright, jump on contact the line out.
One person in local. Military going up. Checking a random haven again.
Line WQ.
T1 Vexor again on D. I've landed on the Vexor. Do you want him?
Yes. Which system again?
In WQ.
Alright, fleet take warp. We are in warp to the gates. Still 50 AU out.
Point Vexor. My
All
camera's being done as well.
Jump on contact, warp yourself to auto, E-war only.
Feel free to kill the drones when they come to us.
Go away, Terramont. What the fuck? Jump. Warp to auto. E-war only.
I'm coming with my Logi monkey.
Does she have Logi? Armor or?
Yeah, of course, armor.
Nice. He's actually hitting me with infills. So.
Fleet warp is
Oh,
initiated.
he's got 2 echoes.
If you didn't get fleet warp, warp yourself to auto. E-war only. On the Vexor, not auto.
Damn it.
I've just broadcast a drone. If you guys can shoot that straight away, that would be appreciated. It's the only drone that can keep up with me.
Oh, you need to rebroadcast me when I'm on grid.
Landing in 5.
Broadcast it. I mean, I'm fine now. I'm faster than it with my drugs.
Burn to the Vexor. We are a bit out of
Solid now.
range. Props on. Burn to the Vexor. E-war only.
Can you put your armor reps on me so I have to waste a repper?
As soon as you're in range, E-war on the Vexor, please. That is web, scram, point, whatever. That guy's... Why is this guy so fast?
Maybe 100 men probably.
Oh, alright. Thanks. Yeah, now it's gonna be slower. Cool. And E-war, please. On it only. Get in range. E-war only.
Pixar, can you rep me?
Kitsune is a bit further away. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Delete. Lock the pod. E-war only.
I got picture lock as he walks.
He got away. It's okay. Align to I tag 8. Align I tag 8. Why did I not get a timer?
Thank you, Pixar.
No problem. I'll just bill you.
Take warp, hold at the
And we
gate.
have bubbles, guys, but it's not worth it on a T1 Vexor. A T1 Vexor is not going to have any implants.
Maybe a learning clone where,
No way. Only I fly 500 mil learning clones into fights.
We're
Would
holding
that
it.
fit? No.
Hold it I tag 8.
Right. Pixar, you lost your drones.
No, it didn't.
Oh, someone lost your...
Hold.
Probably the the Vexor.
Oh, maybe, yeah. No, they're purple.
Ah, yeah. Well, there you go.
No worries. We don't really need
One
them.
person next door.
Alright, clear as quickly as you
Military
can.
going down. Let's go straight through Sally.
Alright, jump a line out, jump a line out.
Personally, at this point, I'd recommend we just ignore everything except maybe retrievers, barges, Tech 2, Ishtars and stuff.
Alright,
Dealers.
align 8 tag 8. Align 8 tag 8.
Okay,
We
good.
have 11 jumps and we need to be there in 18 minutes. So it's not like we are
One next door.
on a hurry.
ADM's going up. Everything's in range.
Take
I
warp.
don't know everything.
Hold at the gate.
Warp for second rally.
Fleet hold.
D-scan clear.
D9 and D-scan.
Is he on the Citadel or?
Check it.
There's no point putting too much time into it.
Yeah, he's not at the bed. I mean, latting.
Yeah, his drones are in. Going next
Jump a line
door
out.
now. Yeah, okay,
Big
clear
jump.
this.
A line out. 6x.
2 in local, 1 Ishtar.
Take fleet warp, hold at the gate. Maybe we get an Ishtar.
Ishtar's in QCS, warping.
Oh, you were... Oh, okay, that's the signature. Cool.
There is a exotic stability generator, plus 25% scan resolution bonus, 2% 2 AU additional base warp speed.
We are holding.
He's gone. Warping out gate now.
Fleet jump, line out. Align HY.
Outgate clear. Just a delusion D-scan, not friendly.
Take warp.
Lots in local.
Fleet hold
Orbital
at
staging
HY.
system. 70 plus.
Ooh. I didn't check
There's a
that.
line of it.
Fleet hold.
Yeah, guys. Warping to the quarter. Sally, do you want to check
We're holding.
nothing because yeah. There's,
Anathema is jumping to you guys.
I will ignore that. We're just looking for safe passage.
Okay, clear us. You can go straight.
Fleet jump a line out. Line EX.
Oh. So this is where all the people in Nolan.
Only the ones in catch and like this area.
Take warp.
14 in local. Arazu has a signer up. Do you want to kill an Arazu on a keep star?
Yeah.
It could
Yeah,
be the end of
usually
the
ends
fleet,
well for
but
us.
Kill it and warp off instantly. Should be okay.
Okay, fleet hold. This is in EX you're talking, right?
Yep.
Okay, give
On
us a
the
warp in.
gate is the
Fleet hold.
Sino. I mean, you can just warp to the Sino directly to 0.
Okay, fleet jump. Hold, jump, hold. Exclude yourself from warp, deluge. I don't see that, so I know, my overview and stuff.
Broadcasted it.
Oh wait, I think I see it.
And again.
Alright, take fleet warp.
Did it just go down? No, it's cool. Warping now.
Alright, if
Get
you
tackle on
land,
it,
start
get
shooting.
tackle
If you land, start shooting. And we will warp up quickly.
Yeah,
Lock
it's fleet warp straight
lock
away.
the
as soon as you
Arazu,
die.
lock the Arazu, lock the Arazu. Shoot. Make sure you're in damage mode. Oh, that
He's
was...
gone.
There's the Thor... no. Fleet warp is coming up. Let's go.
Way too slow to fleet warp there, us. That
So
was a
what?
keep star because it could have done the PDS and 2 cycles you're dead.
Cool.
When you do a keep star kill like that, as soon as it goes down, you fleet warp anywhere. Anywhere's better than a keep star grid.
I was like, there was a thorax at 40. I was like, yeah, let's go get that one as well. But no.
Yeah, no.
Align to Q tag you. Anybody died? No. Alright, good. Align Q tag you.
Okay, clear. Waiting on my time.
Alright, take fleet warp. We're
I'm not
holding.
killing Sinos, I'm not gonna. It's revenge.
Poor Arazu. I feel bad about this. Didn't see
I
it
don't.
coming.
How many times have
Hold.
How many times have they lit Sinos on us and killed us, right?
Yeah, but maybe not that. It's a
Yeah.
goon, not that person. Hold.
One next door is a buzzard, warping out gate.
Alright, fleet jump a line out. Align X4. Alun is just here for the show. Yeah, I just realized we should have had added a. You have an empty high slot, right? Could have put something.
Civilian railguard.
Take warp.
2 in local in X4. There's a Legion. Looking for the Legion. That'll be a fun.
Hold at the gate.
Can we get combat? Never mind, Legion's gone. It's probably the dead side.
You're holding. Why is the map taking so long to load? This is dumb.
Because it sucks. There's a reason I use the old map. The old map, sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay,
that
right,
not like that before. I'm confused. Oh well.
System clear, go next one.
Jump a line out.
4 in local.
A line 4 in
Agents
D.
right up.
Was that
Return to
electronic dance music or what? EDM. Take fleet to warp.
Can we shoot him, guys? Like, can we just mutiny at this point?
Most erst, if you're having issues with the performance, maybe close down that Bitcraft game.
I need to craft that other equipment piece. No. Hold.
You're playing Bitcraft?
Yeah, I did.
What is that?
Yes. Grindy, crafty game. Is
Oh,
before end
great,
clear?
another one. Yes, it's clear. Sorry, I was
Jump a
looking
line
at
out.
the game.
Scout,
I've
look
been
at
playing
the
Power World again.
Desto. Yeah, I've seen you.
We
on Steam.
explored 3% of 1% of the world.
Yes, on stream.
Stabber on the in-gate.
Align to ZZ.
He jumped towards you guys. I think it's just best to ignore him.
Yeah, it will be too late anyway. CZ. Align ZZ. Take fleet warp. Hold it ZZ.
It's a Roma. He's probably an ESS stealer. Thief, stealer, same thing, right?
Yeah, but honor among
it's very
thieves,
local.
right? We will. If you're stealing from an ESS right now, we're buddies. He crossed
Yeah,
warp.
pal.
Depends how little content we get.
I mean,
know,
we
if we
already
invite them to fleet,
are ISK positive, so hold.
I say invite them to fleet, and then they can steal the ESS, and we can bait on 2 things at once.
Yeah,
Ooh.
agreed.
Hold. How's ZZ?
CZ clear.
Jump a line out.
That's one. No, never mind. That's Sally jumping.
We got 8 minutes till vulnerability.
We 2 jumps.
Align to CNC.
Nine and low.
Thunder Childs in CNC.
Take fleet warp.
Yeah, they're immune to us. Holy crap, they've ratted a lot here. Holy
What
crap,
is
I
an
wish we...
exotic stability generator?
It's a new upgrade. If you hover over it, it gives you 25%.
Hey, you got
bonus,
7
which
AU
is
Vault
great.
now.
Only because of the plus 2 pay.
Hold, please, at the gate.
I have 15 AU Vault.
15, didn't you only have 11?
Exactly, it makes no sense. CCP can't match.
So it must be added before bonuses? That's kind of weird.
We hold.
Before your implant or something?
Okay, clear. Sorry. Got this
Jump a line out.
It's a Thunderchild group with a Nesta and Eos. We can't take them.
Align to FAT.
One next door, Terra most likely. Warping out, getting ignoring him.
Yeah, fatty.
Take fleet to warp. Hold at the gate.
It really does say 2 AU additional base warp speed. So
Okay, yeah. Well, still, math doesn't math in my basic brain.
We're holding.
It's clear, jumping through.
Alright, jump a line out.
I'm now in the system. No one's a local. Warping to ESS. No, I'm warping to one of them. I don't know which one's vulnerable. There's 2.
Align
Are they both
25S.
vulnerable?
Not yet.
Has Estera just jumped in? It's a local.
We are aligning to 25. Take fleet warp, hold at the gate.
This one's safe for 6 minutes.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, so it's not one that's vulnerable already.
No. This time we are on time.
Okay. This one is the one.
Tango at the structure, I guess.
No, the Stargate, I think. The other one.
Oh, okay. Jump though. Jump. Are you at warp in for us, Monkey?
No, I'm at 100 of it. I'm burning off now.
Okay, let us know we are holding.
Roger.
Jump hold is what I mean. Make sure you are in Desto, which is 25S.
Won't take me long. I'm a pretty fast scepter.
There's a Fortisar for sale.
Can we kill a Thunder Child? There are 4
Yes.
Thunder Childs.
4.
Oh shit, there are 5.
Yeah, you're in the system before. So you come up to me. 5 will just insta-kill us, I think, from what I'm told by people who fly them.
Please take warp.
This is in 6B. They are docked. I mean, they walk to the station.
Is that the one with the Thunder Child set up with Nesta and I think Eos?
Just Thunder Childs and a wolf.
By the way, the guy was in the fort.
Yeah,
How
but if
many
we had
anchor balls do we have?
How many what?
Anchorable bubbles do we have?
Please take warp.
I think
Once
we only
we
have the one,
land, kill the rats.
Oh, so we have 2?
2, perfect. 3, even better.
Kill the rats.
Kill the rats. We still have to wait for, 5 minutes for the silo? But
Yeah.
hang out here.
Crabbing fleet.
Yay, Isk.
Get in range.
Bernard, I'll use you first in a second.
What's my range? Oh god. Alright.
Oh god.
Wasting
How'd you finish up,
missiles.
shoot, mate?
Alright. Follow me. I'm regrouping in 3, 2, 1 now. Props on for a sec.
So Bernard, if you just follow me, my friend. You won't keep up, but yeah.
Props off if you are on top of Erator Sul. Let's see if the bear is annoyed. Or the bee, I guess.
There are more active people here. So in 6B and in YTech B, there are people writing.
Alright. What's the timer here again? Oh, this one
Bernard, when
seems
you-
full, if I'm not mistaken. Or
3 minutes 15
seconds.
okay. No, wait, these are blue.
No, this one doesn't. This one looks empty.
Yeah, but
as
the
well,
other one
same as
had the
last time.
same indicator, and we got 400. out.
However, I'll point out when it got raided, it did not change at all. I don't think the indicators work. So Bernard, if you can bubble up, please. Remember to right-click anchor. Mephi, what size bubble do you have?
Medium.
Perfect. I'll use you next.
I assume you're cloaked with us, Captain Anduin.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the
Perfect.
first little safe spot.
Cool.
Is it one you made or one that I was on?
It was 30 off the one you made.
Okay, I've just walked to 30 as well. Hope I don't decloak yet.
3 minutes till vulnerability.
Two minutes. What's in the cargo container, by the way?
Probably something you looted and dropped out.
It doesn't show who dropped it. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah.
What cargo container?
Above the Rex.
Oh. Kira
It's right next
dropped
to one
it.
of the Rex. It's rare loot. You
Probably.
can see Monkey beeline for it.
No, I'm not like I don't loot much. I've done it.
But
I've
you
ever
need the
looted
ISK.
much. I need the ISK. Yeah, I just need gas sites, mate, and I produce them
You
daily.
need the ISK. You don't want to work for it.
I don't mind working for it. Like, I love doing the gas stuff and the combat stuff. It's just trying to convince my ADHD
minute.
brain to go through with it. So, Mephi, your bubble will be next to this bubble in a moment. When this one's gone up, I'll see where to put it.
Roger.
"30 seconds.
Mephi, you can burn to Otto. Bookmark your bubbles, guys, as well, so you can pick them up after.
"10 seconds.
Oh no. Let's go.
Kill it.
Shoot the regent, Silo.
I'm out of range.
It's okay. Then
Same. Oh, I have no guns either.
Kevin is in
Okay, you
local
win.
now. We got +2 in local, by the way.
There we go.
Deluge or decloaked?
Yeah, I was trying to get around your bubble.
Aren't you nullified?
You can initiate link.
I was behind it.
Yeah, if you're nullified, you can warp through it. Just click the notification button.
Before you warp.
Yeah, before you click warp. I realise that's a huge flaw in my multi-box fleet, by the way. They've all got stabs, but they've all got to click stab, initiate warp in time before they die. Not going to happen on my prospect.
Yeah, okay. It's not really worth it then.
No. I mean, if one gets caught, I can focus on that one. It's the main reason. I've lost my local count. It's not telling me how many people in local.
You just have to count them.
I'll just do the old trickle control. 2 newts.
4.
5 if you count the idiot called Pixar. Yeah, I have like my local screens like maybe half an inch big. Don't ask me how I measured.
About the same.
I should go like grab the gas while I can. If you're poor, the best way to make money at the moment is just multi-box 20 prospects. But don't do that. I don't want you destabilizing my gas prices.
Yeah, Project Discovery. It nets you quite a lot of fish. We did that in DUI.
Oh, that was perfect bubble placement by me, if I say so myself.
Good job, Monkey.
Thanks. I'll toot my own horn because none of you will toot it for me.
Oh, that's why we're called tutors.
Yeah. We like to cheat each other off. Oh, by the way, is anyone here good at making skins? If so, poke me. I need a hand.
Chat is
Right.
listening, so I can't speak up.
I mean, are you good at making skins, Erst?
Chat would say no.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm not.
I mean,
I'll PM you later.
Okay, cool.
So are they better or worse than just clicking random a few times?
That's what I do.
Better.
Oh, that's okay.
Seems
Yeah,
like,
I have.
yeah, seems like they don't mind us stealing from them. Oh well.
Easy money. Yeah, all my alts, like all the comps, have specific themes. Like my prospects are red because of the rock breaker skin. My Ishtars are police or emergency responders because of the police skin, obviously. My bomber fleet is all police purifiers. However, there's no police skin for the Arazu, so I need someone to make me a black and white skin that kind of fits in with the bomber fleet. And then I need a red Talvor skin, themed skin that fits in with the Rockbreaker prospect.
I see. Well, wait, maybe we'll try. Hello, Nick Paul. Also, I keep losing local count every
Same.
once in a while. It was there. Oh, there's back again. What the hell?
I think server's dying alongside the map.
No, that actually happens to me as well. Like the number count disappears and then appears after some time.
Okay, so it's not just us. Great.
And your viewer hasn't said that I'm flexing. If I'm going to flex, I'll flex properly. I have 10,000 DPS, 98,000 alpha, and I can bring your lock range down to like 12 kilometers.
Sweet.
That would be a flex. That's just with bombers and Arazu, which is designed to destroy marauders because screw marauders. Oh, and they've also got bomb launchers with void bombs and damage bombs. Haven't deployed them yet, but I intend to.
So let's actually see or compare the output we get now. I believe the previous Skyhook had the same amount of bars when we were robbing it.
It did, yeah.
So maybe we get 300-400 million-esque. Unless we get...
I think it's broken.
You think it's broken? I mean, if this amount here would be 300 or 400 million-esque, then a full thing would be 6-7 billion, right? I don't think that's how much you can put there. Or can you? Who knows?
You used to be able to get a crap ton of money from these, but then I remember, like, because it was at the very start of the ESS, so the prices were kind of skewed.
Okay.
But you used to be able to get like up to 6 bill per ESS. Not ESS, sorry, Skyhook.
This one has 4 to 5 bars less?
The other one.
No, the other
on
one
my
had
screen,
like 3.
the other one had 2 bars, 2 or 3 bars, yeah. And yeah, you know, we're robbing the closest Skyhooks. That's literally how we did it.
Well, we'll know
We
in
just
3
took
minutes.
whatever.
Wait, we were
The other
robbing...
Skyhooks in here are not vulnerable.
Yeah, we just went by vulnerable. Oh shit, okay, well... How can we tell this by the map what kind of Skyhook it is? No.
Don't know. But I can tell you this. Even if we only robbed skyhooks that were ice, by the time Tutors is finished, we will still not have enough to fill up the deluge because the new system is crap.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's... So how would I know which one it is now? When I look at the next
you can
one.
check the planet, apparently.
Yeah, but which one... If you just check the map for the upcoming raidable skyhooks. Oh, wait, it says 3. That's the planet. Okay, I understand now. So the planet... Where's planet 3? Oh, I can just go show info, I guess.
You might be able to better off with the agency tool with the colony resources tab.
People with bubbles, go collect your bubbles.
Is a lava planet, the next one. Oh, I should have checked that. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Look, we are here to learn, right?
It doesn't think it'll make that much of a difference just based on the fact that the system sucks because of how vulnerable they aren't.
Are we rich yet? No, but maybe soon. No, we didn't kill... Well, what did we kill? Retriever and Arazu.
A Vexer.
A Vexer, alright.
The Retriever got away.
Really? No, we killed one in Losec. What was that?
Oh yeah, we killed something low, didn't we?
I think it was a Venture.
No.
It wasn't a Venture, was it?
No, it was a Venture.
I love how we have no clue.
we killed something. It was red. No, it wasn't. It was grey.
I took a sex last year. Yeah, it's a Retriever. Yeah, it's a T1 Retriever. Yeah, that is a new bird. I'm totally not going to log into my alt to start scanning the wormhole chain.
Alright, 40 seconds. How much cubic meters or how much percentage full is your cargo hold, Anduin?
I have about 33k left.
How much in percentage is that? Like you're less...
Maybe.
Okay. You're less than half full. Alright, there we go. Container is... Well, where is it? Oh,
47 kilometers away from me.
Is it in the blob there?
It's on the top of the thingy.
Oh,
Inside
Yeah.
the structure.
Don't shoot it. Do not lock it.
I broadcast warp too. Oh, good luck. It's in the middle. Nice. Oh, by the way, did you know when they first came out, you could fly into the middle of the skyhook and get stuck? And I may have accidentally got a kill that way. And you know, I think with the current system, everyone's looting everything because they just can't find any hooks. It's a silly system. I hope CCP changes it. If they make it so they're vulnerable more, the prices will go up because the resources will start dying because you lose 50% of them when you loot them.
Can you get in range for the thing?
I don't know.
Shit. You might have to go from the side, from the right side.
Yeah, I think the sides
So
are the bottom sides. Yeah, just warp to it. Warp to it. You can warp through it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay.
I just warped to it. You can warp through it. I'm now in range of it, where I am.
Yeah, maybe it's enough. Well, if it doesn't work, yeah, warp it off and back, then on top.
You'll be able to get it. He's right next to it now. Just squeeze in and like breathe in and everything.
Yeah.
That was 4k, and it was 35 mil.
Okay, so
Easy with it.
don't do it. Don't do ice. Check.
Yeah, ice is normally not worth, but when you're just doing it for content, you kind of don't have a choice. Bubbles
Okay.
are down there.
We are just quickly going 6 jumps, I believe. Yep. We'll try the last one and then we'll extract. Align to FAT, align FAT. So we will be hunting along the way. Also from there back to extraction, we'll be hunting. Drones in. Everybody, let's go. Wait at
Are they
the
friendly
gate.
probes?
Hold at the
Progress in
gate.
D-scan?
In this system. Oh,
Progress on
wait.
Citadel?
Yeah, he's on the same.
We hold.
Okay, clear.
Alright, then. Jump on
I'm jumping to
contact.
come fat.
Jump on contact, the line out.
One in local. Terra is in the force field, warping out. My doctor would love if I become fat.
Jump the line out. The next one is a lava planet.
Hooray!
Align CNC.
Okay, clear. Jumping since.
Take warp. Hold at the gate.
I wish I had my snakes now. 9 in local, 8 in local, sorry. It's the Thunderchild group with a crap ton of MTUs. I'd love to go kill them just to annoy him.
Hold, fleet hold.
Warping out.
Jump the line out. Align ZZ.
Okay, clear. Jumping through.
Take fleet warp, hold at gate.
2 in local. Warping straight out. AGM's going up, but yeah, probably nothing likely to get caught.
We are jumping. Jump the line out. We can
Okay.
branch off a little bit. We still got 4 minutes actually.
Okay.
Align for NBN. Align for NBN.
Two in local. AGM's going up.
Ishtars are warping to the structure. Take fleet warp. The bees are going home. Hold at 4N.
I'm just checking a couple of havens.
Hold at 4N.
It's nothing out I see. Wow, my main just finished a skill. That's weird. I never finish skills on him. Warping out.
Where are you warping?
To the X4 gate in 4N.
Fleet jump line out. X4
When it
is
says
aligned.
AGMs go up, I was just having a look at a couple of havens.
Alright.
I'm going X4.
Align. Take warp, hold at X4.
System's empty completely, warping out gate.
So plan is to rob one more and then we will figure out how to extract on the ways, trying to pick up stuff. So far it doesn't look like they can be bothered.
Jumping WSC.
Oh, we are holding.
You
No.
can jump into X4,
Oh, yeah,
it's completely
jump.
empty.
Jump the line out.
One
Are
person
there
local,
staging or
Brexit.
something?
Come again.
Are there any staging or something nearby? Doesn't
Align
look like it.
WFC. Maybe they're still taking a nap for later. Big keep star shooting or something.
There is a Praxis out, no drones.
Take warp. Hold at WFC.
AGM's going down.
Hold.
I'm going to warp to the Skyhook to see which one's available, but I don't know where he is. Might need combats for the
Planet
Praxis.
3. For the Praxis. Can we
Yeah,
have-
there's force fields up, so he's probably safe.
who had combats?
You did.
Yeah, other than myself.
We don't want the FC to jump through.
Oh, Bernard.
Can you go scan
Come
Bernard?
through and just check if he's on a structure, a POS, because there is a force field up.
Fleet is holding. Bernard, you can jump in combat. from.
In the next system, I guess.
Bernard, if you warp to Otto, he's 0.9 AU away from Otto. I think he's probably on the stick nearby because there's a force field. Erst, I'm on a ping on the Skyhook.
I'll just wait for Bernard to maybe.
I was just
catch
letting
the
you
thing.
know that you can warp whenever.
Roger.
Make sure you have structures enabled just to see if he's on a force field.
He's in a pause.
Yeah, I
Alright.
thought so. Okay.
Fleet jump. Jump hold.
Worth a try.
Oh, it should be raidable now. Fleet take
Confirmed it is.
warp. You didn't get the warp yourself to auto.
Erst, have you seen my new Gila fleet by the way?
I have not.
Do you want to see how OP it is?
Sure. Fleet take warp to the Skyhook. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Kill the rats.
So if Hammerhead's 2, 603 DPS each, right?
You're free to burn to the rats. That one seems to have 2 bars more. Okay. Maybe it does indicate something.
But it doesn't reset though. Maybe it resets after each cycle.
After the vulnerability window, maybe.
Yeah.
Kill the
It might
rats.
be a delayed like 15 minutes or something. And just not
Every tick,
really.
maybe.
Maybe CCP has to update the art asset at downtime.
It's a manual process each downtime.
They paint this
I
every
would generally
downtime.
believe. I would believe that they've released worse system.
The poor guy who has to update this Skyhook paintings. Oh no. Shoot the regent thingy thing. It's in front of the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, already good. Perfect. I'll do a quick regroup if you are the deluge don't or abort it. Regroup now. Props on until you are on top of Error Soul.
Yeah, friendly combats. So Estaguilas, right? 603 DPS each. 74,000 HP without implants. And if I used them in the wormhole they're designed for, 130k EHP.
Nice.
And with the Logi, I have 5,000 DPS per 5,000 HP per second tank.
That thing is not gonna die, I guess.
I mean,
Oh.
it will, but preferably.
Miss Triana designed a skin for you. Oh,
Oh, I like that.
It just needs a
That's-
bit more weevil.
almost looks like a police
mean-
skin, yeah.
You can't add Weevu to it though. So that's a
Yeah, that's
CCP
why
only
it says
thing.
missing.
Yet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we won't get that.
Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah, because then what would be the point in buying the skin with Plex
Exactly.
from
Yeah.
NES? So
I don't know. Do put something
but like
cooler
seeing those
in the NES.
patch note, they might wanna, I don't know, phase out all the regular skins.
Is there a matte color version of it? The matte colors are sexy. But I figured in this area, there's probably no point putting bubbles up.
Yeah, they don't care about their skyhooks. Then again, they're not. I guess if they were full, it would be a different situation, right? I would assume. And welcome, Nuke Duke, Luke. Welcome, indeed. I'm a bit preoccupied with the fleet. We'll chit chat later. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, DM Disco is Arnold Schwarzenegger voice we have on comms. All right, I'll give a new desto in a sec. We'll be hunting and extracting. When we jumped through the hole from Thera, it was not EOL, was it?
Yeah, it was.
It was?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was not EOL when I selected it though.
I think it was only reduced, right?
I saw EOL.
Yeah, so we can go back through that one. Oh wow.
I'm like 90% sure I saw EOL in one of the holes.
Destination has been broadcasted. If we can die in a glorious ball of fire, we will. If something is nearby. Let me double check. Oh, it's going to be a region jump again.
You want me to patch out or follow you guys on that?
We will try to get you back to Thera. If it doesn't work, you will just warp off and patch out, yeah.
I have filaments if you need them, buddy.
I made sure there
There's
was.
a couple.
How long's left on the timer, Erst?
5.
Roger.
Do we know what's happening in T-Tag Z? In, what is this? Valus Island? 170 pilots undocked.
Staging, maybe?
Of what?
Whoever lives there. Didn't Horde move their staging recently? I don't know where they're living though.
It's a frat system, alright.
Yeah, but it hasn't happened yet, right?
I think they're moving, aren't they? Could be a super fleet for incursions. I'd love to do that. Just drop some bloody supers on some incursion rats and just cry that you're not tracking. Happened to a friend of mine when they formed up some supers to kill some incursion rats. They forgot like the rapiers and stuff. You know, the things that are important to track. The person in local has been in goons for 2 days. What a welcome to like goon space.
And he cannot
we
spin
wanna-
his praxis.
Do we want to go hit that ESS for 500 mil?
We can't get in.
Well, the deluge
Oh,
could.
right.
Deluge can't. I don't think industrials can get in at all
Really?
because we tried it with the Naga fleet.
Oh shit! All right. Well,
We
should-
The guy resorted to using stabbers to try and keep himself topped up while we were trying to kill him.
all right. We should have invited that stabber earlier.
I did say,
Yeah. Too late now, I guess.
but like he probably wouldn't trust us. I wouldn't trust a fleet. Actually, I have in the past, but detail.
Hell, I wouldn't trust us with a spread gun.
I just wouldn't trust anyone, especially if they begin with P and end in A, and live in a wormhole called Hestia.
Damn, Hestia.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Okay, big reveal. 50 seconds. It should be at least 400 mil.
If we go by what the first one was, yeah.
Yeah.
A deluge. Oh wait, no, never mind. The deluge can't do that. I'm so used to hacking this with like a Gnosis or a VNI. My deluge would be on a cloak, safe, and just warps into the can straight away.
Yeah, you're a chicken. And
No, I
we're-
just know that people try to steal it.
We're here to bait something, right? But the bees
will
were not
say, though-
protecting honey today.
Is that the scepters and, or not the scepters, but the tackle and the dicta should be at a ping, so if something does warp onto us, we can warp straight onto them.
This is a good thing you're telling us now after 3 hooks, right?
I mean, I just thought of it myself because we were relying on bubbles before, and I was sat in the bubble.
I see.
I broadcast a can. It's literally right next to the deluge. So. Good luck, buddy.
$500 mil.
Okay,
Easy.
so you can check.
It's a
or
rough indicator, yeah.
It's a rough indicator. Yeah. And if, oh my god. Okay, so next time we do this, we'll have to scout a little beforehand. Because if that bar is full, holy crap, Anoli. We will
It'll
need a
never be
couple of
full.
deluges. You think?
Never. Locals steal from them as well.
Alright. There's our broadcast, align to Q tag you, align Q tag you. We are in hunting mode. Feel free to branch out as well. We are not in a hurry.
Okay, clear.
Take fleet warp. Hold it.
Tech is also clear. Just an exact Navy Sunlight in the system.
Alright.
He's probably going to be in the force field, I'd guess.
He had walked to the gate and then walked out.
Airfleet hold. That is in Q tag U, the exec, right?
Yes.
Okay, we are holding. Is it still on D scan somewhere?
Not from the outgate. I don't think a single XX worth fighting. I think he's left local.
All right, jump in out. Align at EX6.
Check. Tengu is just...
Where? Into Q or?
Yeah.
Take fleet
We
warp.
get the bubblers to the outgate.
From EX to you guys.
Yeah, we are warping to EX6 gate right now.
He walked off. He didn't.
Okay. Sad timing. Hold. Fleet hold.
A couple of X's out. I think at this point we may as well hunt.
Yes.
I'm warping to a Vexer now.
What's it? What's it?
Point it.
Fleet
Yeah, what's
jump.
it?
Warp
What's
yourself
it?
to Sully. Fleet jump. Come again?
I'm open to FQI. You guys can just swap this out.
Yeah. Fleet. Take fleet warp. Are you okay, Sully?
Yeah.
Lock Ewar only. Lock Ewar only.
This is
Deluge.
W. Okay. Can someone call secondary?
We are landing.
I have another one.
Ewar, please, on the Vexer. Burn towards it. Ewar on the Vexer. Burns towards it. Web. Scram points.
Someone call secondary?
We are in range now. Ewar only, please.
We have two Vexes, by the way. I'm tanking rats as well, just an FYI.
Get in range, Ewar. Get in range, Ewar. Alright, 3, 2, 1, pop it. We can't wait.
Otto's the next warp in S.
Alright, fleet, take warp. 3, 2, 1, now.
You'll land 25 off him.
That's
But
okay.
he's doing no damage to me. The rats aren't hurting me too much. Only the missile rats are hitting me. Barely going to break my shield. They're not breaking my shields. Not my regen anyway.
Lock the Vexer. Ewar only. Approach.
He addicted. He had a pot.
Ewar. Get in range.
So the Vexer's empty.
Alright, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
hit it.
I'd recommend leaving grid ASAP because those battleships are going to hurt the frigs if they're not moved.
Take fleet warp.
No more Vexes out. Op success.
Align HY.
Sally,
Did-
that's why I was asking for the SIG, so that we didn't warp to the same one, because there was two out.
Right. So the thing is, there was another Vexer acting at ODV, and I was just waiting for the secondary, but as soon as I landed, he walked off.
Yeah, I
So
went to
that
FQI.
confused me with regards to like which SIG I'm in, and I was just like, I didn't want to like double check that.
Align
That's
to
fair.
X to HY. Scouts ahead.
Okay, clear. Waiting aggression.
So generally, Vinsarez, if I see like more than 90% of people in range and somebody taking damage, I usually just call the let's hit the thing.
If you're out of range as well, you
Take
can
fleet
always
warp.
just shoot one gun once.
Yeah,
There's an
definitely.
industrial Sino. There's a Falcon, but it's not Sino enough. Never mind, ignoring them. Is this Shaz looking?
Yeah, HHX, the first SIG.
Fleet,
Yeah, I warp into it,
hold.
warp into it.
fleet hold, fleet hold.
I always warp at 30, by the way. 30 to 50. Never walk closer or further.
We are waiting.
See ya. Point.
Jump, warp to
point.
Sally, warp to Sally, jump, warp to Sally. Fleet work coming up in 3, 2, 1. Now.
He's locking me up.
Get in range, Ivor only. Warp yourself to Sally.
I have secondary, by the way, Sally.
It's nothing else ratting off.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more if you need to warp off because of damage, but if you're getting damaged, I'm going to laugh because his drones are just pure AFK.
Yeah.
Lock
There's
Ivor
a visual
only.
trace, yes.
Alright. Bernard, can you scan that down, please?
You want to bubble this one?
Yes, please. Get in range, get in range. Ivor only. Bernard, can you scan down the abyssal trace? And 3, 2, 1, kill it.
You'll need to make your new filter for it, by the way.
Lock the pod, lock the pod.
Yeah, I'll try.
Ivor only.
Point pod.
Ivor. 3,
Also,
2,
guys,
1,
keep your ships
shoot.
moving.
Get out of the pod.
Battleship right there.
Get out of the bubble. Burn out of the bubble. Props on, props on. Once you're out, props off. Clear the bubble. Props off once you're out. Warp coming up. 3, 2, 1. Take warp.
The industrial sign is a venture.
I figured as much. It's not worth going to keep stuff for adventure. If the Falcon did it, Sino, I'd recommend it, but for adventure, I mean, it'd be such a meme though.
Bernard, did you get the abyssal trace?
Ooh.
Not yet.
Okay. Everybody starburst, random direction, prop on.
Yeah, Sally, I'm just gonna make a ping here because yeah, we want to stay in system from.
Next door is just phone local.
Yeah, just stay like in this area for now. This is up to something.
Props off. Yeah, I'm waiting for Bernard to scan down the thingy.
Yeah. Hey, he had the implant set. What a scrub though. He only had standards. You. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice to see 100 MN Ishtar still, because brings me back to the 100 MN V9s that were just disgusting to fight.
I didn't really have my filters for the traces, so it's gonna take some time.
You can make one.
What are these, like structures or deployables?
10 more seconds maybe.
How many combat probes do they have about us?
Okay, I'll work to it now.
Okay. Let us know when you land.
Landed.
Fleet take warp.
On my way.
Combats in, please.
There's a Skyhook being attacked right now.
Yeah.
Poor guys are getting dropped left and right.
Who can I warp off of?
Come again?
Can I just... Am I good to warp off people now?
You can just warp just at 100 if you're the deluge.
Yeah.
Can we can't see the level of this, right?
Yeah, just enter it. I'm serious. Just enter it.
Wait.
It'll
It's a
say-
level 5 Firestorm. Oh, we might actually get something valuable out of this.
I'd recommend Orbinate at like 5. He can't enter another one
We want
because
a
of
bubble
my...
on this.
As soon as he comes through, I don't think he can enter another one because I got a depot down.
Oh, you got
no,
the depot
because
down.
you
Cool.
need to be...
Where's the depot? I don't see. Oh, there. Yeah, mobile depot. Yeah, UK comms.
Sam.
Good stuff. Okay, watch out for combats, please.
I don't recommend a bubble yet, just purely for the fact that it could be 20 minutes or it could be 10 seconds.
It's probably more like a max of 10
A
at
few
this
minutes,
point.
yeah.
So
If first degrees,
Firestorm,
I'd recommend.
yeah, take a bit longer, but
Yeah, and cruiser size. So
yeah.
But yeah, first degree, I'd recommend putting the bubble up only when he appears.
Yeah, we will wait.
Because he has to load up grid, we'll see it first, we'll be able to bubble before he whops off.
Yeah, maybe
And
we
yeah, hope
also
he
want to
doesn't
bail,
die.
depending.
Exactly. I recommend everyone have their scrams overloaded.
Well, it's going to be a cruiser. We will be able to lock it in time. This is the first time we're camping an Abyssal Trace.
I've done it a few times with Cloakies. It was so funny. We did it in frat staging, actually. In MJ. No, not MJ. Oh, what was it? The staging to like the north area. And we killed like 4 Gilas. And their people kept trying to kill us, but they couldn't because people who were doing the Abyssals obviously in their own fleet. And they weren't like leaving their fleet to join another one as soon as they got tackled. So it was funny.
And Stupot feeling dirty just watching. Stupot, this is actually illegal what they're doing. They are trying to run Abyssals in the safety of an umbrella in nullsec. That's that does not fly.
Really? Like,
yeah.
For real?
Yeah, that's not. We are not allowing that.
Oh, we are. Yeah.
I like shooting Gilas in, or any Abyssal runners, just because they're normally blinged out more than they need to be.
Yeah, they're blinked to hell.
You can actually see this, Nickpaw. I only learned that now as well. So activating shows what it is. Cruiser-sized spaceship. So this means Tier 5 Firestorm is... What ship do we expect? Could be a... what's the Tech 2?
Gila, yeah.
No, it could be a Gila. Could also be a Tech 2 Vexor. Ikitursa, there you go.
Oh, that's not a Tech 2 Vexor.
Tech 2... It's with V, Vedmak. a Vagabond?
So an Apostle is
Firestorms?
a super. And a Vagabond is a Tech 2 Vexor. Got it.
Yeah, you know, Earth's world.
No, the Ikitursa is a Tech 2 Vexor.
This could be
Yeah,
a Blingila or a Ikitursa, so we should wait for another 5 for sure. I mean, we're 5 jumps out from extraction, give or take.
I still feel weird seeing cruisers with medium shield boosters.
I mean, it's a Pitham medium, so that's quite potent.
Still weird though, because they're frigate sized, destroyer sized. But there's also me with 100 MN Loki that has a medium shield booster for PvP. But I still feel weird.
It's about 500 EHP a second. This fit.
It's not bad. If you click the filament and try jumping in, guys, it will tell you. It's not a joke. It's not
So
a meme. It actually does.
actually, let's get ready. So as soon as we see the cruiser, a bubble
So
has to go
Falcon
up.
D.
That's okay.
I'm monitoring 5AU, by the way. Decent.
Roger. Another one?
It's not within 5. It's okay. Maybe we'll have a little escalation here in a moment. Would be funny too.
And another one?
You'll be sad if it dies in it. I mean, if it dies, it dies.
Also, fun fact, guys. The best place to do Abyssal Traces, if you're in a null block in their staging system like this, is off the Keepstar, on the Keepstar grid.
By the
Then
way,
your
that
friends
would
can
have
help
been-
you.
That would have been a really cool thing you said there, Erst, if I knew you had seen Rocky 4, but I'm sure you haven't.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. A fourth Falcon?
Ropes up.
Yeah, loads of combats now.
Not on
Seeing
us,
7.
though.
I'm seeing 7 within 15, not 14.
Yeah, I'm just checking 4 at the moment.
A Falcon was in 5. A Falcon was in 1.
Combats
Yeah,
on
the
us. Combats on us. That's okay. Just keep de-scanning. We might have to change the orbit. Falcon is on approach.
Can I recommend orbiting at range, having the scouts in the bubble, and having the bubble up permanently from this point on? If they warp in, that way they get bubbled straight away.
Put up that bubble, yes.
All the probes are at 1.
Everybody orbit at 10. Orbit at 10.
Well done, Sally, but you don't need to point the trace. It's
Yeah,
not
I
going
know. I know.
Sally, the trace is
I had it on
bubbled.
and I clicked it.
It's not going anywhere. It's in
Did you
bubble.
need?
Oh, if he wasted a heat cycle, I'm going to giggle, because that's only got like 3-4 cycles.
They're very close right now. I'm a bit confused. The Falcon is within 0.1. How is this even a thing?
Because there's something like right close to us.
Oh, there's a militia
he is
brigade.
at the
thingy.
brigade, yeah, he's at the brigade.
Okay.
Yeah, they folded the Osprey. Maybe. The Osprey has been there for a while. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
a hard
they're not-
counter.
Yeah, if they're not in here, then another system.
Then they're probably going to sign over to Falcon.
Yeah, they have 4 Falcons in here, so they're probably going to sign
2
over.
on 1, 2 on 1. One just clicked up.
You'll have to be fast, everybody.
Johnson, the trace is not going anywhere. I recommend keeping your scram and your point for whatever comes out.
So are the Ospreys on the gate then?
Who's shooting the trace?
All right, Flycatcher is here. Lock.
Flycatcher.
Burn to the Flycatcher. Burn to the Flycatcher. Kill the Flycatcher. Flycatcher number 1. Broadcast it.
Point is Osprey Navies. Falcon as well is going to sign over.
Okay, Osprey Navy, Osprey Navy. We switch target. Burn to the Osprey Navy. Burn to the Osprey Navy broadcast. We kill that one first. Osprey Navy first. Lock, shoot, lock, shoot, lock, shoot. Osprey Navy first. Then this one. Then this one. Overheat, overheat, overheat. Kill this. Kill the next one.
Icatus
This
is
one,
out.
this one,
Icatus
this
is
one. Lock the Icatursa. Lock the Icatursa. Kill the Ospreys. Kill the Ospreys. Ospreys. Heat on the Ospreys. Damage on the Ospreys. Next Osprey. Damage on the Osprey. Damage on the Osprey. This one's next. Then that. This. Then that. Burn to the Osprey. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Overheat. Overheat your guns. Kill the Ospreys super quickly. Focus on this one, please. And this one is next. Kill this one. Kill this one. Has to be dying. Die. 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 Faster. Faster. Faster.
Icatus is locked.
Yeah. Lock the
Point it,
Icatursa.
Icatursa.
Lock the. Yeah. Point. Kill the Ospreys first. Ospreys. 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 Next one. Next one.
Iki scrammed.
Burn to the Osprey, burn to the
Okay,
Osprey.
okay.
Kill the Osprey, kill the Osprey. And then that one. Okay. This one
Yeah,
now.
you're
This
shooting
one
the
now.
wrong
Kill the Osprey, get in range, get in range, get in range. Kill the next Osprey, kill the next Osprey.
Guys,
That
shoot
one,
the
that one, that
Osprey.
one. Osprey is the target. Osprey is the target. Okay, now lock
Yeah,
the
this fleet's
Icky,
not
lock the Iski, lock the Icky. Kill the Osprey, lock the Icatursa, lock the Icatursa. Lock, kill the Icatursa, kill.
I'm going for a Vedmak.
Vetmac, yeah. Burn for the Vetmac if possible. At 35. Burn.
Point
Lock,
Vedmak.
lock, lock.
Point Vedmak.
E-war only. Actually, wait, no.
Right,
Kill
kill
it right
it
away. Kill it right away. After that,
I'm going with
Vetmac.
Falcon, sorry, Falcon.
Falcon, okay. Falcon, we have another Osprey Navy issue. Osprey Navy issue first. Kill the Osprey Navy
Osprey
issue.
walked off. It's walked off.
No, Osprey Navy
Right,
issues
no, it's
here.
walked in. Okay.
One's just landed.
Broadcast the target. Is
Point
target.
one, this
Shoot.
point two.
And then the Falcon.
Yeah, Falcon's still pointing.
Kill the
Warships
Osprey, kill the
walking in.
Osprey. And then burn to the
Wait,
Falcon.
find the Osprey.
There's an Orthrus.
I've got Scram and Orthrus. I've got Scram and Orthrus.
Orthrus after the Osprey. Orthrus now. Kill.
Scram and Orthrus going back in.
Heat your weapons if you still
Scram
can.
again.
And then the, I don't know. The Falcon, I guess.
The Falcon.
Yeah. After that, the Falcon. Kill the Osprey.
Scrammed, so,
okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Burn towards the Falcon. Falcon.
There's an arbitrator closer.
Yeah, I'm swapping my. I've got Scram and Arby.
Okay, RB, kill the RB, then turn to Falcon. RB first,
Secondary.
then Falcon. RB. Falcon.
No, I'm going down to the Arby now. Not the Arby, the Flycatcher.
Falcon is next. Shoot the Falcon.
Flycatcher's gone.
Maybe
he's faster than.
Yeah, lock. Okay, that's kill the Falcon, kill the Falcon pot, and then shit. I have to reload.
On the Flycatcher.
Crap. Kill the thingy. Okay, sorry. Where's the Flycatcher? You got him?
What class is it?
80
Yeah?
off.
That's 100 or 80. Yeah. Burn to the Flycatcher. Hold your damage. Just go to the Flycatcher.
Never mind.
Osprey Navy issue. Burn to the Osprey Navy issue.
Flycatcher scrammed.
Osprey.
Also,
More Osprey Navy
away.
issues. Fleet. Take Fleet Warp.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. I'm burning off. Nice one, Bondi. We got the Icky safe.
Reload ammo.
Oof.
That was cool.
Holy
Good job,
shit. Nice one.
Nice.
The only thing that I would criticize is you left the Falcon on grid way too long.
What was it doing though?
Actually, I pointed
If
it
they
at the
dropped in a
beginning.
dread, we'd have had to have left.
Oh, it would have been cool though. Starburst. I need to do the Starburst.
I'm gonna reload bubbles.
Yep, Starburst,
Did
please.
anyone loot the Orthrus?
I mean, we probably could have taken them still. Oh,
Honestly, probably.
yeah. I was just like,
How many did we
I
lose?
didn't know how more are still coming, so I was like, oh, it's time to
so like,
disengage.
look at the logo, it spiked quite a lot.
I get about 9 on grid right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we could have taken that.
I'm coming to Erst so I can get reps.
All right. We
fly
are
to me, then.
regrouping in a second. You can warp at 100 if you're in the deluge. Cloak, please. Next is extract. Let's see if we can do that. Broadcast is a given. Align to VTAC 3.
I'm coming to you, Monkey.
If you're in a pod,
I'll
please
come
leave
to
the
you.
fleet.
520 mil pod on the Icky. And yeah, 2 both fit on the Icky. We got the loot safe. Thank you, Pix.
The only reason why this went so well is they came in like one by one, pretty much. Otherwise, we
Yeah.
would have
And
been
zero.
toast. Yeah.
And they didn't use the Falcon.
They
There
did.
was a Sino
Just-
up, so that's not the point.
He definitely didn't sign it.
No, he didn't sign it.
There was a covered Sino up.
There's
Okay.
a
Can
side
see
note
that.
up in maybe they couldn't jump for whatever reason, but yeah, Erst would always say kill the Falcon.
Okay,
but
let's focus for a
killing
sec.
the Ospreys was a good idea.
If you're in a pod, please leave the fleet. Also, just read the tutors channel for SRP. Are we good? Well, my D-scan says we are. So fleet, take a warp and hold.
Yeah,
we
I'm
need
good.
+1.
Did you see that drone control, Monkey?
Check. So in VTAC 3, we have probes, right? There's a marshal out somewhere
Nope.
doing the
That's a
We're
base.
extracting.
Yeah.
So
Hold.
just
Can you-
2 in local. Yeah, it's GM.
Okay, fleet jump, line out. Broadcast again, this is where we're headed. Align to BTAG 3. BTAG 3. Take fleet warp right now. This is us guarding Captain Anne Alduin, by the way.
VTAC 3, just 1 in local.
Alright, jump on contact and line out.
Shuttle. Zero.
There was a 590 million
Align new tag.
authors.
Yeah, the authors had me scrammed, so thank you for killing it so fast.
Take fleet warp.
Okay, clear. Jumping through that.
This one in open.
Alright, jump on contact. Hold.
Ish, I can see.
I don't think we picked up anything. If any. Okay, align to oh shit.
We got most of it.
Actually, we
You
got
love saying
nice.
that, Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably got.
How's oh shit, by the way?
Just jumping in, one person local. In gate clear, warping out gate.
Alright, fleet take warp. Yeah, we got the Ikitursa Stanley. We got the runner. He wanted to sneak out while we were busy with the Ospreys. Didn't
It was a
work
good
out.
plan, and
Yeah, it was a
fair
good
play
plan,
for them
yeah.
to try to save him. Like most groups wouldn't have.
Oh shit is fine, right?
Yeah, oh shit was fine.
Jump, line out, jump, line out.
Next system has 8 in local. Warping at range to the. Never mind, it's clear. Warping
Align
to
D8,
the
align D8. Take fleet warp. Hold at the gate.
Nice. Not great,
Come again?
but end of life. It's end of life, but
Yeah.
not great.
Told you it's EOL.
Yeah.
Alright, jump hold, jump hold.
Yeah, I didn't get on the Iki, man.
That's because you suck. I'm on the wormhole S, by the way.
Yeah, we're holding.
Other side also is clear for now.
Keep it range, Errata Soul props off. Keep it range, Errata Soul props off. Take fleet warp. Hold at the hole.
Down plus.
Alright, deluge jump. Fleet jump.
This side's clear.
Want to go through Mora? No. It just one is the Abyss one, that's the low side.
Yeah, it should be still up, the one we took in. Let me know when you have a warping we are holding.
Warping to it now. 29.6 AU. I should be there in like 4 seconds.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Not yet. It took a bit longer to enter warp, okay, because the game's slow. I'm at 11 AU a second.
Mm-hmm.
Landed, it's fine. Checking mass.
Take warp.
Mass is fine.
It's not often you have to reload the CP fleet.
Yeah, that was weird.
During a fight.
Hold. Lock the Astero, lock the Astero. Lock the Astero. Jump. Do we have a bubble?
It's low sec.
Ah, okay, we don't. Jump. try to lock it, although that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, it's already
He's
off.
gone.
Yeah,
He's
he's gone.
gone.
Everybody get out, get out, get out. Into known space.
I could hear
Destination
him
Chida.
squeal.
We are aligning to Annan.
Just as I was about to right click Admin, you broadcast it, moved it, and I was about to walk to the side.
Right. Take
So
warp.
you're saying you're slow?
Hold at the gate.
Just 3 in local.
Okay, jump a
On the
line out.
side, there's a Tramiel. Might be jump up there.
Jump a line out. The Estero is also
Dramiel's landing,
part of
but
us.
it's gate guns, not worth it.
Jump a line out, jump
He's
a line out. You need to tell us if you're tackled. Captain Alduin, align Nanaris. Align Nanaris. Alright, nothing's here anymore.
Okay, clear.
Please take warp.
It's not often that the plan goes to plan. So we started off stealing so we could get a fight. We got a fight, but we survived. What's going on
Yeah,
there?
but to be fair, we didn't get a fight because we were stealing.
Technically, we were stealing the Contessa's loot.
We were just waiting for the guy to undock his Ikitursa. That's the plan we had.
Yeah.
I'm
Jump a
really
line out.
happy with them. 3 in local. In Nanaris, including the Stereo, which I can't touch.
There's a Cormorant on the outgate.
Align Tamo.
But yeah, how many people would have formed up a fleet that quickly to come and stop us for a Abyssal Runner, right?
Yeah.
But what if they started forming when we were at the first Skyhook? Take fleet warp.
They definitely didn't. They probably would have bought something out. Now, Ospreys are good, but they would have had time to have Logi. I think this was a help. They're on my trace. Save
it
me.
It was
I was going to say, the bubble is a good idea. You're welcome.
also because they were like trickling in one by one. That
Jump a line
really
out.
shows that it wasn't planned. But Jesus, they had 4 Falcons.
Align Lytton. Align Lytton. But there was only one on
Okay,
grid.
Yeah, there was one and one cloaked nearby, and
okay.
Yeah, those
2
two
others
Falcons.
was on D.
Take warp.
It has 0 in local, just the Cormorant that's jumping in from the system.
Jump a line out.
In local.
Maybe we even stole enough ISK to replace the ships that blew up.
I mean, definitely. We only lost like 8 people.
Yeah, that's right.
Bear in mind, that was like 8 odd people dead on a Osprey Navy group. That was at 0. Imagine if that was at range, we would have been decimated.
Align Darius. Align Darius. Cheers,
Okay,
Captain
skip.
Alduin. Thanks for being the...
I'm sure the plan
Village.
wasn't to warp to 0.
That's what the bubble was for.
Yeah, I know.
Take warp.
Status is clear. 0.
Warp drive active.
Seven.
Darius has 2 in local, one of which is in a Stereo, one is a Cormorant.
Jump a line out.
Cormorant's also traveling to Hisek. It's probably scout, bait.
Align up Teliedo. Take warp.
Hisek is, Hisek, you'll be fine there, I think. In before there's a map.
There are 4 flashes.
Jump a line out.
Wait on the gate. Currently it's clear.
People who died, can you link me one of your kills losses, please?
Align Onanen.
I'm jumping into Lasek now, Erst.
Right.
Hey, no cruelty flashes is clear. Yeah, Sally said.
Take warp, hold for a sec.
Thanks, Thompson. Yeah, rapid light. Yeah, the Falcon was jamming.
All right. Jump.
Yeah.
I also think he was being damped by. Wait, did we have a Kitsune or did we have a carry?
Kitsune. Jump line out.
Okay. Yeah.
Align Noni.
It was clear. I'm now burning through to GT.
Take warp.
Thank you for the free.
Yep. Thanks for joining. Jump on contact
that was,
and
cool.
back to chin up. So, Monkey, you got one
Yes, sir.
objective done last time. I got 2 today.
Yeah.
Your turn.
What's going on?
Yeah,
How
but
about we
next time
claim
we're
some
gonna
soft?
put,
No. Jump.
First, next time we're gonna put Anna in charge, so she's gonna
Mate.
FC tutors.
All right.
Do you know what Anna said today, actually? She goes, she was on the phone to me because she called me when I was going to the vet. So I got in, set the stream up, and she was like, "Oh, don't go. I'll start chatting to stream and fleet." So I was like, "Okay, I'll put you on loudspeaker and unmute mic and like let you chat with everyone." She was like, "No." But yeah, we are going to make Anna FC for us one day. I hope you don't mind. It'll be a cluster.
Are you gonna do the SRP as well there?
We're going to do no SRP because it, yeah, maybe rookie ships. I might be able to afford that.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Yes, the only criticism I had was the Falcon. Like, in this case, it worked out well. But in my experience, silo ships must die.
Yeah.
Aside from that,
Right.
you did bloody good. Like, you did literally what I would have done. Killed Joss Base first. And then killed targets of opportunity with a fast blingy group. Or not blingy, but with a mobile group. We could jump around, kill things on like 100 kilometers off.
Mhm.
And then you warped off when you thought we had cute little numbers. And you're right, they probably would have finished us off.
Like,
Yeah, you
also
did really
because
well.
they landed like one of the first ships that landed was the Falcon. I was completely sure that it would Sino, so I went for it for the first one.
Same, I instantly tackled him. Thinking I would just delete that guy first. But
Yeah. Which means you had me locked up the entire fight, but didn't do anything.
I mean, I'm learning to be quiet during the fight, so.
That worked well.
Yeah, no, you did really well, to be fair. Like, generally cannot fault anything. I mean, you don't have to kill the Falcon straight away, but typically, in my experience, this group would drop 3 or 4 dreads on us, and that's just end of fun at that point.
I mean, yeah. If they would have done that, would we have killed the Falcon fast enough?
Yes. So
Yeah.
if he was on top of
Okay.
us, if you told everyone to shoot the Falcon straight away, he would have been instantly killed. Remember the Falcon we killed earlier? The one that had the Sino?
The Arazu, you mean?
The Arazu, yeah. At most, only one ship would have come through, and we could have killed the Arazu, the Falcon, and any other tackle, and then walked
see.
off before the Dread could have tackled us. But it's just like a single Dread we can potentially kill,
Mhm.
but if it's a Phoenix or a Phoenix Navy or any other Navy variant, it's just end of fun. Because a proper fit Navy Dread can tank up to 50,000 DPS.
Ouch. All right.
Yeah, that's why my Morris is fun. But that
Yeah,
does
well.
include obviously links and stuff like that.
Mistakes were made on both sides, I guess, because
no
nothing came
mistakes were
through.
I wouldn't say what you did was a mistake. In this case, it worked better. In my case, if I was the FC and I killed the Falcon first, that would have been another person or 2 dead of our fleet whilst we were dealing with the Falcon. Whereas you just dealt with the DPS straight away. So in this case, it was the right decision.
I didn't
But-
really think about the Sino. I was just like,
Yeah.
the Falcon is not going to kill us on its own, but the Osprey Navy issues are a problem, so I just wanted to get rid of them.
By the way, Monkey, have you seen the fit for the Falcon? What the hell was he doing on grid if he wasn't gonna Sino?
He had a covert and a normal. So my worry was that he wouldn't bring dreads. My worry was he'd bring smart bombing carriers or
Yeah.
redeemers.
But if he didn't Sino, what the hell was he doing on grid?
Probably checking if it's safe to Sino in.
I wonder if you cannot Sino when
At
you
the
are on an
trace?
Abyss grid.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
was what I was thinking. Maybe there's some kind of weird thingy, like a rule
Also,
that you can do that, because it feels kind of weird that he was actually going there if he's not gonna Sino.
Is Singularity up yet?
He has no DPS. He has
Yes,
nothing.
Singularity is up right now.
I can't join it.
It should be
Not
open
even
for
on my
everyone.
partner character.
Maybe it's in VIP right now.
I'd be able to join
Oh
it.
no,
with
no,
VIP
it's
now.
isn't it the downtime on CC is like a couple of hours later than TQ, right?
I'll put the partner program,
maybe.
so I've got a bunch of plans to do with CC with a fleet. I could never find the right channel in the partner program.
Okay.
But yeah,
Deluge
it's very
seems
good
safe.
job, by the way.
Well done, everybody.
And Gaspard, he had a covert and normal signer. It's not always, no. But in the blog post, they said that CC was opened on the 27th, which was yesterday.
Yeah.
And
until
I
the
tried yesterday,
30th.
couldn't join. And normally, if
One
they-
second. If you have any loot from the fleet, just trade a rod or soul or contract it to erst.
And SRP to Urslag.
So wait, 650 in drops of modules, and then the how much is the deluge now? In total, like 600-700.
There was a bill in the whole.
Nice. Good job by that.
Score. Well,
All
thanks
right.
for fleet, guys. Get one.
Yep, you take care.
Yep, TY.
Yeah, 945 in that goo we got. We definitely made more than we lost. Good job. All right.
Yeah, 100%.
What's your plan, Monkey?
I'm going to continue. I'm going to
Alright.
go back to my hole and suck up some gas.
Perfect. All right, I'll raid into you in a moment. And well,
Thank you
thanks
very much.
everybody for the fleet. Take care.
Bye. I'll be dropping off to you guys. Thank you all. And I'll see you next week for my fail of a stream because we're not going to be able to beat 2 successful fleets in a row.
Let's go. All right, hello, chat. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Holy shit. I didn't know an abyssal trace can escalate like that, but maybe we'll do that again. Who knows? They didn't care about their skyhooks, but they certainly cared about their, like, 3 billion setup for the tier 5 abyssal runner, right? Cheers, everybody. So, what have we? Oh, 2 wiggles. All right, check. And maybe we can get it charging to 100% to do the 3 mastered at arms, which I kind of have in my possession at this point. And I also owe you at least 315 mil. Maybe I missed something in regards to code erst. Let's double check. I did not. Oh, I did. There we go. Thanks for using code erst in Marquee Store. That also counts. Let me update the number. 63% charging. A bit slow. Be quick. If we can get charging to 100% while the raffle is running, well, we'll have 2 winners, otherwise it's just 1. For 373 million ISK. Good luck. There's that raffle. Oh, you want to rig this east side with nuggets? I think it's exclamation mark rig space charge space how many? 74% currently at the charging. Good luck with the raffle. Still sitting at 73. 77, closer. Thanks for the follow. By the way. Zerolot, Rolox, and the host. And thanks for the support, Sherlock. That is very kind. 79% with the charging. We just need 20 people hitting the charge button. And we get 2 winners out of this giveaway. Top winner gets 373. Bottom winner 3 Master at Arms. If we get 15 more charges going. 12. 9. Alright, we're getting there. Merlot, thanks for the follow. 8 charges required. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And done. Cool. 2 winners. Gonna draw in 20 seconds, and then we'll raid you over to Monkey. Ten seconds left. Three, 2, 1, and that bag is closed. Good luck. Top winner 373, bottom winner 3 Master at Arms. They are an estimate of 220 mil in total. That was a bit loud, wasn't it? Congrats to Killer Weasel with 40 ISK and Riddick Chappelle with the Master at Arms. Hoshi needs rep. Hoshi is got alpha'd. No reps can fix that. Alright, Riddick is claiming the 3 Master at Arms. Killer Weasel, you're gonna type something in chat. Killer Weasel is in the house as well. So Kaldarian. Interesting. Gets 373 million ISK courtesy of code erst. Every cent of commission I get through code erst at storeeveonline.com or Marquis store will add 500,000 ISK to that giveaway. Now I just realized I don't have enough ISK on this tune. Hang in there. Coming up. Need a loan? No, it's fine. I just try to not have a lot of ISK on the account I'm streaming from because I tend to accept contracts without, like, you know, proper due diligence and whatnot. Okay, there we go. ISK is coming up. 373. Congrats. And then the 3 Master at Arms going to Riddick. That was that, I believe. Yep. Giveaways. Check. Fleet is done. Check. If you would like to support the channel for free and are looking for a gaming browser, you might as well check out that one. And that was it from my end. Thanks a lot for hanging out, for being with the fleet, for the chit chats. I'll be live again tomorrow, and well, I'll see you there. Everybody, you guys take care, fly, and bye. Wiggle, wiggle.